Hello, everybody. Also, goddamn it, night terrors. Every fucking time. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much for the sub bomb, night terrors. You keep me living, man. Thank you so much. You're the fucking best. Merlink, tier 3, 4 months. I love you. Okay? I love you. That's a really long time for tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. How's everybody doing? I'm currently loading right now, and admittedly when I first get in, the camera's gonna be weird, but it'll fix itself. I'll fix it, rather. Well, while I'm here, I might as well check to see if my, full body will actually work. 'Cause the new tracker hasn't come in yet, but I might as well do a last-ditch effort to see if it'll, do as it's supposed to. But we'll see, I suppose. One. Did I bolt on it? Oh, one didn't even turn on. The other one's blue, so yep, it's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna slide my feet free from these. With my hands, I guess. Woo. Oh shit. Ah, I stepped on the cord accidentally. Ugh. That's never fun. Step on the cord when you're leaning down, lean up. Ugh. Alright. Quickly bring my eyes. Scratch my nose. Scratch, scratch. And then I'll make sure that you guys can actually see and play the music that you should be listening to. That's not it, that's not it. Here's the one.
When Rusty's available again, then I could just become easy clap.
Okay.
But I know right now you can't because
when I'm not fucked mentally and mentally.
Yeah, you get better. Drink your
Wait,
milk.
did the tracker come in?
No, I just have only hips. It's only the hips, so my feet are gonna move weird.
have Jixie drink chocolate.
It's only the hip.
Okay.
So at least I've got something. I could lean over and be like, hello. Yeah, you can do only the hip. But it's Scott. Don't only do it for emergencies, man.
She needs to stop fucking
What happened to your feet?
Only one foot
we
got
need to
fucked.
pack it on. Just.
I had to order a new one.
She did. That's
Only
what
one foot got stuck, guys.
Only
Keep
one.
going, though. Full send.
But the social
No,
media.
Wait, why is it so warm
she
in
would
here? Is my air
literally explode
Or,
if she
yeah,
kept doing
it's
it.
just.
Well, then we'll put you back together, and you'll be like more powerful than ever. Didn't kill you, you know.
Yes.
What doesn't kill you makes you dead.
What?
That makes no
Hey.
sense.
To the ground I go.
Dead me never dead.
What does dead may never die?
No.
For some reason, your
What was
feet
that?
are staying here, but the
Well,
rest of you
no, you can
Oh yeah,
actually
because
do
I
that.
have
Well,
There
when
we
you
go.
have play space mover and you only have the hip, your just body drops.
I like how she looked like the
yeah, but your
spider
feet
that
are
goes
like
under
locked
the
to the
sand.
ground.
Oh,
He
it's
said only
interesting.
one of the feet got stuck or something.
So like
Like,
technically
the
speaking, with
square
play space
one.
mover, I can pretend to do squats.
Oh boy.
Our characters
This
are so
actually
edgy
almost
now.
look like proper form.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
You
just
could
like
probably play it in your
It's
proper
what-
form.
it's just like
Yeah.
Have you seen my office?
Her doing.
Catch lady.
My office,
Pretending
my
to do
office,
squats.
office is
Yeah,
more edgy
but
now.
in your office.
God, I should not do that.
I'm
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
hard. You
yeah.
just open the door.
Yeah, you got
Just open the
I've never had to go to the office.
His room is
Yeah.
foggy now. It's like dark and shit.
I'm not a bad person,
Whoa,
Smile.
look at Hannah over here.
not do the
Don't
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to praise
I mean,
the sun right
I'd
now?
do the splits if I
Because
could.
you're
but
Praise the sun?
Dangerous
Someone say
idea.
praise the sun?
I have
Praise the sun.
hardwood floor too.
I can't do it. I'm gonna hit my ceiling fan.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know or not.
I literally, my fingers.
Yep, we had a.
Oh wait,
I
no,
have-
I'm out of it. We're
I
good.
have hardwood floor and I do it on hardwood floor, but the problem is that I have obstacles, so I might break my feet. I hurt my hand really bad for like a whole month once because I wasn't careful. I was playing golf.
Don't do it again.
Whoosh. This is what I did. Golf killed me. Golf killed Vincent.
Is the map laggier for you when looking at the school? Because their windows have reflections now that might be causing it, even though it's a fake reflection.
Slightly.
I'm taller than him.
All right.
It could
I'll
also
fix
be
it
the
next
world
time.
render. I know that there was a
I'll
little
just
bit with the
undo it.
world render yesterday. Rather last episode too.
Look at the school.
Really? Because I mean, on desktop, the map's been running amazing,
Yeah.
fantastic, even. But
I will
don't know.
tell you after this stream because I know that last time Chips and I had a bunch of issues where we were being booted, but I don't know if it was the map or if it was just VR
It
chat.
happened to me in Echo Knights last night, even. Same thing.
Yeah.
It's because ever since that maintenance, I guess, I don't know.
I don't know. Either way, hopefully I don't have to deal with that today.
Yeah, I know.
I know when I turned off physics, it didn't matter anymore after that. What?
No, Christy, you realize I still have Vincent's avatar, yeah?
Oh my god.
Things I can think of, because everything else should be running better.
I shouldn't. I should delete it because I'm never gonna use it. But also,
But
of the meme.
just keep it for the meme. Just keep so you can walk up to people and be like hello and make everyone very uncomfortable.
It's for when it's for when Percy. And they're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, it's for when Percy learns
Man,
like
I wish
to
I had
do
that
that.
kind of money.
She just does that to Leaf, and then she's new to it, so she's gonna end up as Vincent
And
and
just-
baby Leaf.
And Vincent will pause for a
What is
moment
this?
and just
Whatever.
like go through an existential crisis because that was who he was and that was what he lost.
Have both
Wake
done
up.
that.
I am
It took us
waking up.
forever to figure out what they were hinting at.
Wake up.
Like
Oh,
in
wake up.
it took
Wake
us,
up.
someone
you
had
leave
to
the pizza
actually
on the
tell us
table?
what had happened because we couldn't figure out.
For what?
For what thing?
Wake up.
You're a lovely lady.
The banana.
Yeah.
Want to.
I would have had it
God.
secret, but someone told.
Subtle when it comes to stuff.
Oh, it's perfect.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
What? No, I wasn't looking at you. I was just stretching my neck.
Nobody noticed unless I pointed
Well,
out.
You look like you looked at me. I'm like I'm not
Nah,
nervous.
my eyes were closed.
Conscious.
No, 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 no. No, you're not a tattletale. No.
I never tattled a tail in my life.
I don't have a tail. I don't even have a tail. What are you talking about?
You
right?
Does it count? Do
Hmm.
I have a tail or do I just have a big butt? That's
You
the
know
real
you
question.
also don't have? You know you also don't have
Well-
that's all? A chance
What?
with this girl after the way you treated her.
Oof.
You know, I still gotta get you back for handcuffing me and tying me to the seat earlier so you could steal my fucking index, nerd.
What? No, I didn't
What?
steal your index.
What?
What are you talking about?
Just stay down there.
I didn't think I needed this ship.
Get away, get away.
You need everything.
I need every ship, but in general,
Every ship.
Hannah demeaning a boy is top tier. Boom! Because
Right.
he got so many egotistical boys. No! I'm gonna die!
Oh, punch.
Yeah!
Hold on, wait, which avatar am I in right now? Which avatar am I in right now? Is this
Why
the,
would
The
you
one
do
without
that?
the hat.
Aww.
yes,
Pass.
is this the Force Wave one?
Pass.
I don't think that's a
I- oh,
spoiler.
I'll
is
I
it?
have
You made
headache.
it on
Only
your
one
stream.
way
I've been
find
trying to get
out.
the
Oh,
headache all
no.
day.
Hard to
Just-
find out. Hold up.
I'm sorry.
It's
Have
okay.
you taken some medicine?
What?
Works.
Yes, I took medicine right before
Okay.
starting, so hopefully it'll
Oh,
kick in right
no.
by the time that RP starts. But right now, my eyes are just like,
Hopefully.
there's so many bright lights, can it be night already?
Happy nighttime already.
In
I
character,
like the way
Vavina.
Bavina.
Also, finally,
Walked in and
no.
started
Music.
That's what am
Did your tracker's not coming yet?
No, it got lost in the mail, so I had to get I got another one sent to me. What's up?
Hey, I have the best idea. Come here.
I'm putting my trackers on.
We need to watch James and Giant's Peach because of the insects and the songs that they sing. The one song that they sing of how they're
This
gonna
is
do
true.
when they get the city. Christy, we need
We
this
need-
for the. We need this for
We
Storm.
do.
We need to
do.
learn this.
We do. Especially because I think we actually have every single bug that's in the show as one of the
We have a
swipes.
spider. We have a grasshopper. We don't have a grasshopper. We have a roach. It's close enough.
We have a
we have
cockroach.
flying
It's very
roach.
close.
Uh,
We do have a centipede.
Is there a butterfly? Do we?
That was the one that Kelp played.
Is that?
But he might change it to a
I
different
thought
bug.
they
I don't know
were
yet. But nah, he was
Yeah,
playing
that's
a
fair.
centipede.
It's been a while. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
Don't think we have a.
so
Oh yeah, that's
good.
right. The caterpillar became a butterfly later. I forgot about that.
We have a butterfly. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
What?
Wait,
What?
we just have you in your ugly years.
What?
What?
Hello.
42
Hello.
FPS.
Let me get
Hello.
this set up.
Don't look like you're not allowed to have this out of character.
What
This
did you
is
think
mine.
That's what I wanted. Goodness.
This is mine.
Assumptions are
This
we?
is my
friend.
Yes.
Should I have
Mine.
it nice and sunny out, or should I actually have it look cloudy and stormy out tonight?
I think that
I've
would be
only
cool.
just met Lavina,
Please, do this for me.
but-
I need cloudy and
but
stormy.
if anything happens to her, I'd kill
That's
you
fine.
and
I need
then
cloudy and
you,
stormy.
and I'd be happy
What I
about
could-
it.
I need cloudy and stormy.
Not you. Sorry. I was putting
No one's
Karina,
allowed
sorry.
to kill you but me.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done it yet. I got the
Fucking yes. I love the camaraderie in this fucking
Yeah.
place.
At least until shit goes down.
I mean,
I'm so
I see
excited
anyway.
for
It's
shit
just already
to go
going
down.
down. Yeah,
I
yeah.
am so
Oh,
excited for stuff to
Out
go
of
dark.
character.
I'm hyped.
Out of character,
Oh,
everyone's all
bitch.
friends, but in character, everyone's just like,
Bitch.
I'm watching you, bitch. I'm watching you.
Bitch.
Everyone
you keep
is
doing,
so
You keep
tense.
doing your thing. You keep doing your thing. It's about to
Just
get
stop.
real dark. You're gonna see the backhand of
Just
this
stop.
girl's hand.
Oh, and
Stop.
then we'll advance
Sure,
to
sure.
Super Saiyan
Whatever.
Still
Sure. We'll
creating-
see about that.
She did.
Sure.
She. I see steps for now.
I know.
Hooray! For now.
Kari's
For
favorite
now,
Ribbon
yeah.
Heart VR.
For
All 100
now.
new spaces or dashes.
If she gets no more progress,
He's dead.
do it because she has actual proof that it worked.
Flip.
If she
What?
makes no progress.
What?
I'm going to
That?
take
Did you have to grunt when I did that?
I'm gonna have
That would feel weird.
Close your eyes.
grab you
This just in, chat.
and hold you until you
Bonds
stop
into
being good
ponytail
enough.
pulling.
Okay?
She's gonna have her head pop off then.
Yep.
Oh god, what was that?
Oh,
Me! What's that?
Pearson.
Death is
What?
funny.
Well, you're safe.
Death is hilarious.
I'm
fucking heartbroken.
Sachi has like PTSD every time he hears that noise. Every single fucking time.
I hate it.
It's the
From the mom.
sploosh.
I don't think any of you guys were here.
Yes, that.
When May got injured in character.
Let me see here.
Hey,
I
man.
was at the event, but I
Uh,
didn't
Oh, that's right. You were Elizabeth.
Praise the
yeah.
You know I
queen.
have my lip balm on this time.
Praise the
No.
queen.
You do?
Praise the
What
queen.
flavor?
Yep.
You gotta have your palms out like this. It's like you
Peach,
gotta have
come
the
back
palms
with
out like
Dr.
this
Pepper.
because of the mantis claws. There you go. Yay!
Yeah.
This Dr. Pepper
Praise
flavored
the queen.
lip balm.
Band-aids here.
The sad
Alright,
part.
we're good.
Praise,
You ready?
praise the queen.
Are
Right,
you?
come here, handsome. Come
Like,
here,
you
bring
had-
him, bring
you had
him.
a parade that night.
Whoa!
So we go in, and I can-
Jesus!
You can hear his voice.
Whoa.
Your leg's stuck.
I thought she said something else. That's good. And I got my attention over here. And her legs super running.
There you go. You're better. You're better.
You decided to full
Don't worry
body.
about it.
I can't wait till I have an entire legion of people
Charge.
walking up to the school doing this.
Okay, May will never get hurt.
What?
I don't know how
Wait,
good
wait,
it
I
wait,
is.
just-
It's not high enough for that.
Praise the queen.
This is my ceiling.
Do you know ever since I've seen that, I
Yep,
wanted to do that?
Praise the queen.
You're asking for another lap dance?
I remember hitting my
I'll go
hand.
Black Panther right now.
Let me get this out of the way before RP starts. Oh my god.
Okay. By the way, so Haven, do you know about your button and everything in your room office now, or do you need a tour real quick?
Where was the button again?
Just follow me and I'll take you there real quick before we start.
I love that you had no
Liddy.
shit.
no one knew. Only Goose.
Nobody.
Liddy, my P. Diddy.
I was watching stream.
Pulling
I
up
joined
my
stream
sleeves
like
because
5
I'm gonna be
minutes before it
fucking
happened.
Oh wow.
I have a.
Yeah,
I have a.
I am not wearing many layers right now.
Normally I don't, but I didn't think to change.
Whenever I have full body on, I have a specific outfit. It's a t-shirt and basketball shorts.
Yeah, that'd be my usual go-to. but it didn't happen today because
And
I
I
was
tucked-
sick,
I
so I
tucked the-
was
I
wearing
tucked the
comfy
shirt.
pajamas.
Yeah, I tuck the shirt into the pants so that way the shirt doesn't go over.
My window fan right
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
my God.
I always forget my thumbs up is this.
Not gonna lie,
Gilbert,
this
thank
window
you
fan.
so much for the 2-month sub, dude. You're the best. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we only have 9 people, but that'll make 10.
What is the
if Stealth
rumbling?
Shows up.
Why there
It's
rumble?
him. It's his
Man's in a
fan.
storm.
CD
Is that actually it, or is that like a sound effect?
Yeah. He's in a hurricane right now.
Please be safe.
No, he's
Are you
he's
riding
in
the hurricane right now, dude?
Oh, I thought he was actually
He's got a
in
window.
hurricane. You made me
I live in
worried.
California. No.
He's riding the hurricane right now.
I live in
He's just
California.
lying.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
What?
I'm okay.
That doesn't make it better than the hurricanes all the time.
California. It's fine.
California doesn't get hurricanes.
I thought they did.
There's wildfires.
All right, they get earthquakes.
No.
Is there actually
Yeah, we get
something
earthquakes.
happening to you, or are you just fucking with us?
No,
He's in a hurricane right now. He's riding it right now, like a
I'm not in a hurricane
He's
right now.
in this weirdly weird like building, and he's just like kind of floating in it, kind of like Dorothy. You know?
Okay, I'm glad that you're okay. I was worried.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just pressing
Yeah,
my
I'm
face
just
up
like
Sad that
against
you
the
guys
window
don't, you
fan
guys
right now.
believe that.
I'm fine.
Oh, we
Oh, are you hot?
I'm okay.
He lives in fucking California.
I don't
It's
know
so
where
hot
he
in my
lives.
room.
Why would I know? Why would I know?
Because you're so smart.
We get wild.
That's
You're
really
the
weird.
first
When you
person.
were saying
I might
regarding
need
a
a
hurricane, I
windscreen,
thought you
but
meant that
thank
there
you. I
was one like
appreciate
right
it.
next to his house or
I don't
something.
Hold on,
know.
cool
Fucking
down.
hell, maybe he is.
Yeah, let me just get. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. Where are you pulling the water from?
50
Hold on.
miles per hour.
Smile.
It's our spit. It's our spit, dude.
Did you know you could actually get windburn? I've been windburned
What?
a lot of times. Yeah, it happens. It's when the wind is so harsh. So like it's just harsh on your skin.
Yeah.
It's really what it
I've never
Wow.
been through a hurricane.
I know it sounds weird, but it can happen.
I can
I don't
believe
know
it.
why.
Like I'm
I've been
assuming there's
through
probably because like there's
earthquakes
like
before.
particles actually that's doing it as opposed to the wind itself. So
Yeah, especially bad in areas with sand. I think they said or something. I can't remember exactly, but
Yeah,
what are you
like
doing to the
Death
lotion?
Valley. I didn't
Yeah.
pop the lotion. You did that, not me.
Lotion.
I hope that someone puts sunscreen on Vev. She won't know what it means.
Let's go to the beach. Oof.
She does.
Go
Wait,
to the
actually,
beach,
can
the beach
oh,
goes
can she
the other
actually
way.
get sunburned?
Yes, but she doesn't know that she
That
can.
makes sense. Well, if you get it, this one's gonna have sunscreen after she dies from burning.
Vev
She's
doesn't know
gonna be
that
like, I'll be
she's.
fine.
She doesn't know that
No,
she
she's
needs
gonna
it. So I'm
think she'll
gonna
be
have
fine.
the.
She's gonna go to.
Crave. I'm a crave.
Vev is good. I have the sunburn avatar ready
I'm a crave.
in various
Oh,
stages,
no.
and if people don't put sunscreen, I'm gonna be going from various stages of sunburn until she's a
Jixie
lobster.
will, because Jixie's gonna go out there. She's gonna be like, I'll be fine. I'll just go in the water. She goes in the water, and she gets horrible sunburn. She walks back to her dorm, and she goes to get sunscreen. That's how it's gonna go.
Sunscreen
I've
and
already
aloe.
planned it out.
Lots of aloe.
Sunscreen and aloe.
It's like
I'll
I'm so glad I
probably get-
picked
When
all
you
this
start
aloe.
getting
Just
character flashbacks from the sunburns.
don't remind me. It was so bad.
I know.
Dude.
I'm so sorry.
The lovely part about it was when I made
like,
the
guys,
model,
my
I
skin's
had
peeling.
just come home
Yeah.
from Florida.
She got real burns.
It was so bad.
Oh. She's like, my
I got
skin's
like
peeling.
chills from how much I was like burning. It sucks.
The burn, baby.
Yeah.
This is what I looked like when I went to Florida.
Oh,
This is legit how bad I was when I went to Florida, except
I
it
was
was
better
all
than
here
this.
too.
I was better
Yeah,
than
I
this
was
part.
like, it was all here too, though.
Mm,
No.
poor baby.
This is what happens when you make a ginger go outside, okay? And this is me IRL too. This is what happens when you make a ginger go outside.
Cheers outside.
Yep,
Don't make
that's
them
me.
go outside. Don't
I
make
got
pale
taken
people
the
go
Florida.
outside.
I was taking the
Also,
Florida.
little pale
I'm
blonde.
not a ginger.
Fuck
I'm not
me.
a ginger, but I'm very pale.
Also,
Yeah.
So I have
basement
tan
dwellers
sunburn.
like me.
Exactly like this, but it was all.
Well, I mean, look.
yeah,
You're
like
everywhere,
everywhere.
so I can last a little bit
Yep.
longer in the sun because of my
You just
my
gotta
heritage.
get her like a parasol.
And I wear glasses too.
I have my
so I
heritage,
have
but I
little
don't look
marks
like
of
my
glasses.
heritage.
Yeah,
And
of the
sunburn
glasses.
around it.
I have just enough tan
Same.
to last me a
So
little bit longer with the
bad.
sunscreen.
It killed my eyes. It killed my face.
I burn.
Everything was
I
in
don't
pain.
tan. I burn.
Me too.
I only burn.
I don't speak French.
And when the
No tan,
when it
only
peels off,
burn.
I'm still pale.
Yeah.
I'm so pale.
I'm so pale. Shan.
Becca, why did you request help?
I don't believe you're well.
Chapatocalupus.
Chipotle Calupia.
Holy.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
God, it sounds like Sims talk. Freaks me out. I don't know why. Anybody that talks like the Sims freaks me out. Chapatocalupus.
God.
Oh God.
She's gonna surprise you.
Small group tonight. That's okay.
Is it? I guess.
Yeah.
You like this right now?
But it's a lot of the happy people.
Still chatting.
It's more of the happy folks.
Free me.
No.
Oh Jesus. I'm in.
Sounds like you made my face just deflate from that.
Please clip that.
Yeah, it definitely is the happier group tonight. I guess that's good.
But
So I guess Voltona isn't showing up. Rip. Character development with Melanie. Feels bad. Spend more time with this one.
oh, it's such a bad thing. Okay.
Oh dear.
Happy's still asleep, I think.
Hold on, let me look.
She turned her head and she was like, what is that?
Oh my God. People are asking if you got the sex
So
suite.
upset
Fuck me.
because I think
What?
I got what?
People are asking if you got the fucking sex suite. No, he didn't.
I did
Issues.
not.
He probably will wake up.
I do have to ask a question though, because Karita said he was seeing this weird. Can you wait for a second?
Morning and
Yeah.
he's still sick.
I just want to make sure this works all right, because Karita said the animation was weird on his end.
Hmm?
So, like, as opposed to, like, from where my model is, where do you see this happening? Hold up, here we go.
Here.
Right here. Okay, one more time.
Here.
Okay, so it's working for you. That's weird. Okay, so it was doing some weird
Might
shit.
be a
earlier.
client-side issue.
Yeah, probably. Okay, thank you. That's what I needed.
Spin.
Oh damn! I walk. How do you like the view down
Hello.
there, but dude?
I was actually gonna say.
I'm just trying to lay down and saving my energy, and
I'm not
people are
saying-
kicking me,
feel
trying
ya.
to
He's
kiss
an adult.
me.
I feel it's what happens. It's the vulnerability of having full body, but also like you can flex on people because you can lay down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not. So see, the first time that I didn't kick him, I punched him. It's really just. It's not a thing of like I have legs and I can kick him. It's just he's vulnerable and I want to hurt him.
Oh wow, that's super nice of you.
Tale of
It's okay, I
Barthol's
only
life.
hurt people I like.
do this. Ugh.
She didn't even see it.
Yeah, I wonder. Oh, alright.
Oh,
I'm a land shark.
this is the biggest flex.
God.
I'm a land shark.
Fucking play space mover.
Hello.
I haven't even installed my PlaySpace movers yet. I don't even have them
I
yet.
love that your little thing's like a fucking shark fin, a little curl up top.
The little girl.
Oh,
It's so good.
Don't change your cars after midnight.
Where'd she go?
Ba-da-da.
Oh,
What? Hey!
No.
Oh, sweetie keg that I can actually use! Hit me!
Okay, I'm getting up. I can't. I am streaming right now. I have very impressionable people.
Here you go. Hey, you want some more?
Why are you so close to me, boss?
Oh, Jesus.
I totally did the
This
Spider-Man
sound is
thing.
so
Not
loud.
getting near me.
Yeah,
The
I
sound
totally
is
did
so
this.
loud.
From my angle.
Gonna call the police.
I did the
on you.
Spider-Man thing for him. Boss, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And then died in front of him.
Oh, nice.
good.
I'm a mean person.
Hey.
There we go. Okay.
Are we getting started?
Lavina,
Oh
I
shit,
don't feel
everyone.
so good.
Nah.
No, I need to turn gestures off.
It looks like everyone's starting because they're kind of running. Puppers.
I got puppies.
All right.
What are you doing right now?
Spider, spider, I see you're untied. Copper, hun.
For him to.
Fun man, fun times.
I'm chewing on a cough drop.
Is a spider in her prime? I hope so. Spider babies are hard to deal with. Jokes aside, you're really killing it. It's a webby situation all around, but it's so adorable with spider sounds. But never forget what I told you to avoid. A dire situation will leave you in the void. Boy.
Damn, I managed to get it.
It's like the
She
voice
good?
is like quieter.
Shan?
No.
I'm just gonna.
Dude.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I swallowed my cough drop whole.
I did. I didn't even did my joke yet. I asked her, do you know what his hands are made for? And I even did my joke yet, and she fucking started dying.
Upon this young
Get
lady.
another cough drop, sweetie.
Shan,
Hand.
allow me to do my bit before you die, alright?
I swallowed it, and there's nothing to choke on.
Okay.
That is not how that works.
Thank
This
God.
Oh my God.
So, alright, Shan.
What is this? Yeah, what is
Place
this?
hand
Hold on,
up.
hold on,
Down the
hold on,
red tube.
hold on, shh.
There you go.
Hold on.
Heimlich maneuver.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Becca. I gotta do this. Augusta, do you know what my hands are made for?
What are they made for?
I'm gonna write some stuff about them. And that goes like.
He just slapped your ass.
I didn't think that your
No,
creators included that
it's like that one
functionality.
TikTok trend where it's like, before I put it in, I smack that ass.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I'm also... Ah, shit, I'm gonna smack that ass.
Don't clip
I
that.
swear.
Don't clip that chat. You're a bad chat. Don't clip
Oh
that.
goodness me.
No, I thought you were gonna come for a hug. Now I gotta get you because I need one now.
So does it count if I swallow the cough drop? Does it help my throat?
No, you gotta get a new one.
I don't use Streamlabs OBS.
I can't believe I did
What?
that.
Do you have a question?
If I minimize it, will it keep running the Streamlabs?
No, he's
Yeah,
Or no,
but
that-
it's, I would recommend keeping it open so you can read your alerts.
10 minutes to get in, so we should just start.
True. I got a pop-out chat open right now. That's what I'm looking at
Alright, guys,
because I hopped in. It was all fine, and now I'm lagging, and I don't know why. I tried.
It's the map has a couple extra things on it. You should tell Karita that you're lagging because he will change the map for next time. It's a map issue, I think.
Yeah, there's some
I
lag.
think it's just me though, because it was running
I
completely
noticed a couple.
fine. I had a whole bunch of frames. I was running fine, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, it starts lagging, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Check your processes.
Where
Make
did
sure
this
that
come
thing
from?
didn't.
Well, it happens to me
sink
when
in.
I'm sitting over there. Like, I'm okay right now, but it happens to me when I'm over there.
Shots? That's alright.
Okay.
True.
Interesting.
I'll check my processes. I'm gonna check my processes. I'm gonna go to my pooter, and I'm gonna serenade
Becca.
it and make sure it's not running. What?
Becca. Love you.
What?
I love you too.
No,
Wow.
No, you.
No, you.
Wow.
Shoot. Get out.
Oh. Ah, shit. Wee. It's start time.
Okay, I go. Wee.
thick thighs save lives.
You
Look
appear
at
to
this
guys
have
said
sexy-
this
final
last time.
dispute.
Holy fuck. I just, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, he's
figure
not.
it out
He's
with
gonna
that,
be.
with that shit.
He's gonna be a little late.
I'm gonna try to figure
But
it
So
out.
we should not wait for
we
him.
can start.
Funny enough, it's still running okay
Correct,
at
yeah.
5x. It's so
All right.
clear now, though.
I'll help this one.
If you guys are curious, though, go up to one of the windows and look through, like, look in it and look at the reflections and everything.
Wait a minute. Dang it. Victor isn't here.
RTX windows? RTX windows? RTX windows?
Oh, I'm not again. What the hell? It's only like
Big sadness. Oh, thank you goodness. Ah. Eh. She wanted to do things. Ah, shoot. For those of you who were in the voice call today, like on my Discord, you know that I was really busy working on making his his model have like shape keys, like actual shape keys, and making him look better. It's not done, but that's what I was working on today. And if I wasn't working on that, I would have given her pajama models pants because Chips is a weenie and he can't take it. But not today. Doesn't show up to the staff meeting he called. Oh my god. Who knows how long it'll be though? Yeah. So in other words, I should just get started because waiting for Vamp Boys is a no. I do that enough already. And I don't have crazy hijinks to do. Yet. I'll be able to do it better when I can climb again. Like, just imagine her just like hanging from the ceiling. He wakes up and she just drops down like, hi! I didn't technically sleep on the bed. I slept above it. Give Victor a smug. Eventually.
Losing my mind. I swear, it's always something, and I don't. It has to be something on my end.
You might want to be careful because some people went ICs, Becca. I love you.
Love you too.
I said this mostly for the people outside. Because you can hear through walls. Walls. Well, here's the bricks. I mean, it's not the problem of like the IC stuff. It's the problem is ruining other people's immersion when they've already started. Yeah. No. Bev is a patient killer. She's not gonna just go gung-ho and destroy him. She's going to ruin him very slowly and very carefully. I'm gonna take one more sip, and I'm gonna go in. Water. Come here, water. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, I love water. Don't forget to drink water yourselves, sillies. You have to drink like 6, or was it 4 glasses a day? When is the Pickwick cow gonna be devoured? Probably today. Or she just drinks it in the night. If she drinks it at day, she's gonna start acting weird. 8, yeah. Alright. so sleepy weepy. I'll see you when you're actually up, sleepyhead. Goodbye. Surprisingly good to this morning. Oh. You in there, Specs? What? Hello? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello.
Hello? How you doing, Rook?
Doing fine. I was in my room.
Oh, yeah. Sort of weird to think about. You actually having a room now?
It's kind of like a gift that Augusta gave me somewhat.
Sorta, yeah. Does it feel nice having one?
It's a nice place to at least keep myself in.
Yeah. Do you still do, night checks like how you used to?
Occasionally, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Because I'm
I
still
don't
keeping my,
want to.
tripwire stuff up.
Is Becca up?
Not as far as I can tell.
She usually gets straight up and head towards the recreational room.
She might be sleeping in. Or maybe she left. I don't know.
What about Chips and Victor? Have you seen any of them get up?
Nope. Chips is sleeping like a log, and Victor's nowhere to be seen.
And
I
Esme?
try not to enter his room. I have no idea where Esme has been for a while now.
Very well then. I'm going to head out then. If you need
Okay.
me for anything.
No, you're good. I'll probably get up myself.
It's a bit cloudy today.
Oh, yeah. You think it might rain?
Possibly. Hopefully, Harper's wearing an umbrella.
I spy purple. A different kind of purple. I think that might be Augusta over there, or it's Becca. I think Augusta.
No, it is Augusta. And I also see another purple.
Barthel. Wanna go interrupt?
Of course. Well, not interrupt, but at least introduce ourselves this morning.
I'm gonna sneak up on Barthel.
Very well.
Sure, I got to wake up feeling well rested, but it's like, if I don't work on crap, then I'm going to fall behind, and I'm going to have another issue where Steele gets to pull his gun at my face. So, I mean, hell, he's one of your professors. Can only assume that you understand.
Completely. Or at least close to it.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Oh.
Barthel, are you okay?
I'm fine. I was trying to train, but someone decided to sneak up on me.
Well, you should include a part of your training is paying attention to your surroundings. I was behind you for a while.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, quite a wake-up call, I guess.
Well, at least you are awake now.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep all right?
I don't technically sleep, but yeah.
Oh, so, how was your... what's it called? Like catatonic state? I don't something like that.
Mm-hmm. How is it? I suppose it went well. It's a little bit boring. Really boring.
I don't know. Maybe you
That
could
does get pretty boring.
maybe you could say hi to the cows while you're you know up and
Yeah, I'll
about.
do that.
Everyone's asleep.
Take a good sip.
Maybe you could. I mean, I was recommending cuddling with them, but you know that works too. If that's your jam.
Well, they sort of are my jam. Like in a literal sense. I'm a carnivore. I forgot how fun it was to mess with you.
Hey, listen. I know what I'm doing, all right?
I heard you laugh.
I didn't
You
laugh,
missed
all
it
right?
too, didn't you?
Maybe a little bit.
Ugh. Get over here, you dummy.
Not the ears.
I'm not. I'm just hugging you.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Gosh,
Right.
I don't have to be evil every second.
Okay,
Silly.
good to hear.
Now I'm getting your ears.
No, come on.
There we go.
Why you gotta do that? Oh. Right. So, where's the rest of your squad mates?
I don't know. It's so boring.
You know, I actually probably should ask the same question.
Yeah, everything
Lila.
seems to be like dead. I blame it on the
Lila.
clouds.
Ren? Pickwick. Oh,
Mm,
I actually just noticed that. That's new.
what, the clouds?
Well, I haven't been paying attention to the forecast the last couple of days because apparently I slept through all of yesterday.
Oh, wait, you did? You missed how pretty the night sky was then.
Oh. All I remember is that we went to the graveyard,
Mm,
we activated the attunement crystal,
mm.
and then I fell asleep. And then I suddenly realized, oh, I'm looking right at the ceiling, and I look really well rested. Which, frankly, for me, with what I have to go through with, you know, squad mates, sister, getting well rest is not my forte at the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah, so. I don't know,
was
that's
a
my
bit
life, so.
It's alright. There is a couple things that you missed class-wise, though. Should probably study.
Class.
What
happened last class?
What was it? Augusta, it was what? Aloe vera and... What else?
Oh, another plant class.
I can't remember. Hold on.
Wasn't it the truth circles?
When-
Were you there for the truth circles?
I wasn't there either.
I think you missed more than one day, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I knew that the truth circle was one of those days, but I wasn't doing like a back-to-back kind of deal. At least I don't think.
I think you missed 2 days.
What is it? Is there like a book I should? Listen, I'm working on it. All right.
Were you there for the greenskins talk?
Yeah, with like all the ogres and goblins and. Yeah,
You're not
that was
that
that was I remember that day because that was the day that Steel pulled a gun on me. How do you think that made me
Yeah,
feel?
that's right, because you fucked up. You have a really bad short-term memory.
Hey, listen, I didn't fuck up that bad, all right? I still said the schools.
Yeah, but you still messed up.
How's the rest of the door?
Alright, just be thankful I didn't get shot.
I
And that I didn't have
actually
to go
am.
to the
Yeah.
infirmary.
I don't want you to go there. So I actually am glad you didn't
Alright.
get shot. So
Good.
yeah.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement then. Good. Good to hear.
Mhm.
Definitely wouldn't put it that way.
Yeah.
I've been back.
I'm actually
Exactly.
warming up a little bit more to this guy's method of teaching.
But let's hope
What,
that she'll manage to wake up or at least attend tomorrow, cause oh boy, would I hate
This whole, like, you know,
down there.
shut big deal.
And by hate, I mean
Front and center.
bad for them.
Oh, that?
Front
Yeah.
and center. Up to.
You act like I can't hear you.
I know you can hear me.
Oh, don't. Aren't you supposed to not have like the great
The great. Go on.
No, sir.
Wise.
I didn't know you had such great hearing. Being you know.
Well, maybe it's not that I have great hearing. Maybe it's just you were speaking a bit loud.
Oh, smooth like gravel.
Might be able to, sort of turn invisible, but you gotta silence everything else as well, man. You're gonna be able to sneak around as much.
Well, I was trying to do some practice, balance-wise, on this lovely bridge right here, but a certain someone thought it
Didn't
would
pay
be funny
attention behind him.
Seems to be a whole lot of that. Speaking of which, watch my back.
Yeah, you really
Speaking of which,
should.
I'm just gonna stand right over here.
What's wrong?
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
You're okay.
Yes.
Was what?
Nothing.
Hmm. Right.
Okay. Oh. Take a nap later if things go smoothly.
The day literally just started, Professor.
I didn't have a night.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Let's just hope not too many folks in Vanguard are rowdy today.
By the way, Barthol, no matter what flavor, racism isn't really a pretty color.
I'm just saying, don't have as good hearing as, other people.
Really bad assumption. I mean, sure, biologically that's true, but to assume that you can just badmouth anyone and not have them hear you is a little bit dangerous. Whoa!
I mean, sorry, Anyway, I'm just worried about him, that's all.
What, Pierce?
Yeah.
Why are you
Military
worried?
leader, lieutenant commander. I mean,
Your hips are
considering
kind of
he's
flying
probably,
away around a lot, by the way.
Yeah, anyway. He's a person in very high power with the military. And me, being who I am, know that he has probably fought many people like me. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
So, while I might have not been good about it now, I want to be better about it. I want to be careful around him, alright?
You don't have to worry about him in that regard. He's already expressed that he'd much rather have peaceful relations with you guys as opposed to a hostile one. You really shouldn't really blame a soldier for being assigned to do a task. You're probably going to do a lot of things that you don't want to do.
Your pink hair gives it away.
Yeah, well, that's more so that because I have to. And he's I don't know, I'm just making assumptions here, but I'm probably thinking he's probably done stuff because he's had to that's not been beneficial to my people.
Yes, I understand that. I understand that. What I'm getting at is, if everyone focuses on the triflings of the past, we will have no future. He's probably killed some of my kin too. But what matters is what he intends to actually do of his own free will, as opposed to what someone else higher above told him.
Well, just got here, so you don't know for certain what he's gonna do.
I've got a pretty good gauge on him.
Alright, well. If you say so.
By all means, continue to be skeptical, but he's a good guy. I'm pretty good at detecting that. I called you out really early.
Okay, you're 1 for 1 right now, alright? So best of luck for you working on that situation with Professor Carver. So
What situation?
If I don't know, finding out he's
Hi,
a good
Jax!
guy.
Morning!
What's up, pretty boy?
I didn't hear ya. You
Oh,
okay?
so now, so a little rustled up from when we went to the grave, but other than that, just peachy.
The graves bother you too. For what reason?
Well, for one, it's a grave, it's somber.
You're right, sacred.
And I don't know. Headmaster told me some things that I don't know if I want to hear right now.
Oh. Well, just don't be dumb. And stay on your guard.
I'll work on it.
You're training to be stealthier, yeah?
I mean, I like to think that I'm getting better at it.
Is Vaughn actually helping you?
I tried talking to him about teaching me, but it ended up me and him in the battle arena, and him just lecturing me. So I'm more of a practical.
I'm gonna help you then. To put it simply, Barthol, these are not my best way of seeing. These are.
Right, because you're.
I can feel things better than I can see them. Tremor sense. Hey.
Tremors. Well, I don't think I don't think I got those sensors on my feet. So
What I'm trying to get at, Barthol, is that if you could ever sneak past me, then you're pretty much set. I could set something up for you. You have to figure out how to be
Tremor
light-footed.
sense it's similar to echolocation, last I remember, correct?
Tremor sense? No, not even close.
No, I'm saying similar, not the same. Yeah.
Eh,
Just the fact that you're not using your eyes, but more of your senses to see.
in that descriptor, yes, but it's more like well, your eyes are a sense as well. It's a sense of sight. Tremor sense is feeling the
Is it,
vibrations
like,
acutely.
vibration?
Oh.
Yeah. Because I don't
Okay.
have to make like a sound to have to get an idea of what the shape of something is. It's I just feel it. I can feel the water. I can feel Kari doing the pat-a-pats over there.
Up.
I can feel you shift your weight from one leg to the other.
Oh, I do that a lot. I'm sorry if I'm distracting.
No, it's fine. It's how I know you're you.
Oh.
I memorize people a little bit more on how they walk than, say, their faces. Because it's really hard to see in the day.
Interesting.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Yeah.
So when we went to the cave, was it actually easier for you to see us?
Oh, yes, because it was dark. I have dark vision.
I see.
Here. I'll get some time to marinate on that request you gave. I appreciate you giving me that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How have you been doing?
How have
Hi,
I been doing?
Hi.
I've been getting there.
Since we last talked, how have things been?
Well, considering last time we talked and now, way better.
Really?
Say hi to her, adult.
Yeah, better. Oh,
Yeah.
Ugh.
Are they like?
Boys.
Are they a thing now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Speaking of. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna tonight. Later today. I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
I did a thing. And a bit.
Oh.
Well, I gotta tell him about the ships, about the boats.
Oh, you're gonna tell him? Is he gonna dock?
Yes.
What? Oh, nothing, nobody.
No, don't.
I overheard. You shipping? Spill the beans.
Shipping? What do you know about shipping?
I know a few things.
Who do you ship?
Who do I ship?
I want to know.
Wait. Do you really?
Yeah, I'm asking who do you ship?
You and Chips.
That's a surprisingly common one. Anyone else?
Rin and Bartol shipped them.
Ah, that's a good one. I shipped you and Dana.
He's not here anymore.
I know, I'm sorry.
Just trying to. How no one else to be shipped with?
You'll find a way.
I'm sure you'll find someone. I just gotta look. It can be a crack one. It really can. Yeah. There are crack ones.
The crack ones are some of the better ones. Like shipping.
Interesting outcomes.
It's also Ryder and Pickwick.
Ryder and Pickwick, that's a bold one.
I haven't heard that one.
What gave you that idea?
They used to train together.
It's a hot onion.
They used to train together.
Oh,
It's a hot onion. Ah!
You're a genius. I didn't think that you were secretly good at this art.
Are you guys still talking about boats?
Oh, yes, boats.
Yeah, both. Don't have the one.
I think we found a new buddy.
Maybe.
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 I have to survive initiation.
Sounds like something a cult. An initiation. Mm.
No.
For
You
boats.
sure?
Yes.
Cults could be about anything, including boats.
We just appreciate boats. We're talking about boats. We
Metaphorically.
appreciate them. And there's gonna be a dock soon, so we're gonna get to see boats. It's gonna be perfect.
Boats.
You okay? Yeah.
Alright, the dog should probably be ready since
Am I the only one who heard that?
worry about.
Wait a minute. Was it like an explosion in your ear?
Yeah.
The last time
but
I
I
heard
do-
that, I freaked out Arbor. Someone broke the berry last time, and I heard that.
I didn't. The person that normally
was
does
Crow.
it isn't here, so I don't. I don't know who's causing it this time. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, it's you have to be
Yeah,
looking in
no.
the direction that it happened, so it was probably in that direction.
Oh.
Oh, she's on a odd. mission.
On
Uh-oh, she's on a fishing.
She went to the graveyard.
Fishing.
Yeah, isn't the graveyard like up there somewhere?
It's right there.
Or is it up?
That's why she looked that way. You want to go investigate?
There, okay. Sure, I got nothing better to do.
Achoo!
No,
There's a lot
not
of
that I
people up
heard.
I was looking this way. I was
Oh, we
looking
can put-
directly at it. Yeah. Yeah, I heard something that sounded like an explosion.
I heard it before up here. The last time I heard though was over here.
Just try
I don't
asking.
see anything over here.
He'll know. Okay? Got plenty of books.
Nope, everyone up here doesn't seem to know about it, so it's probably not up here.
Probably.
Anything suspicious?
Can't
Suspicious.
see anything from up here.
I mean, besides the
Suspicious.
copious amounts of tombstones, no.
Well, isn't it normal? If it's
What is
normal,
it
it can't be
that I heard?
suspicious. Hey, nice hit.
So, has anyone else heard these before, or am I just crazy?
I heard it, but
I
not
have,
from someone here. Not with this
who was
certain.
It was Kari's friend. That's who I heard it last from.
What?
I was up
Well,
here. And I heard it.
I can actually
Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not
I
crazy.
heard that.
Are you okay?
That's really deep.
You're feeling it. Did you feel that? Yeah, I'm guessing you did. Yeah.
What was that?
Okay.
Oh,
You're okay. You're okay.
I'm gonna get it.
Wait,
where are we looking?
Be alarmed.
Are we sure that
Calm
wasn't
down.
thunder?
Hello.
What
Don't
was
be
it?
alarmed, it's Kava. He's testing his abilities over the mountains. Don't be worried about.
Where?
Oh, of course he
Now
is.
you shut up! Don't make it a bigger situation than it is. He's just training. Calm down.
Hey, when people are concerned about explosions, okay? They don't happen often.
If you didn't want people to be concerned, it should have been warned in advance.
Would you give us a public announcement or something?
Yeah, I think
Alright.
a warning would be nice beforehand.
If it explodes,
Oh my.
it was going to cause everyone havoc. We would have warned everybody.
Try sitting on a railing or something, or just sitting on
I'm
the
gonna
floor
sit.
to get
I'm
your
gonna
balance
sit.
right.
It was
I'm
Yeah.
sitting.
expected, so maybe we were thinking it was
Jump to
possibly an
Yeah,
event.
sitting on the floor
So
might help.
I think some
Get your balance.
forewarning might have been
We're
nice.
in a barrier
That felt
that's
really
intact. I
weird.
think if there's an attack, we'd be fine.
What do you mean that fish?
Everything can
the other day?
break, even this the thing.
What
There's
do
no
you
way
mean?
this thing hasn't been in
Her
trouble.
friend, Kari's friend. What was his name?
I mean, I bet it's hard
Terrell?
to break it, but
Terrell?
Terrell.
What's
So
Terrell.
Kari got a friend.
Who's Terrell?
Bruce.
Who broke the barrier? Or
Bruce is
he broke the
Terrell.
barrier.
My
the other
Bruce?
day.
name is
Bruce is
Terrell.
Terrell.
Wait,
Bruce's name is
got a-
Terrell.
Bruce got a
Bruce's name is Terrell.
What the fuck?
He broke the barrier the other day and it
No, he
made a
didn't.
crazy
No, he
commotion.
didn't. What did he do
Oh,
that?
you didn't break the barrier?
No, it's
No, I don't think so.
Hit the
That
barrier.
was okay. It was that was Carver in the mountains apparently.
No, we're talking about this has happened before, apparently. And yes, that was Carver in the mountains just now.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't think I should be in the mountains when that happens next.
You'll be able to hear it over there. You'll be fine.
That's not what I meant.
Well,
Yeah, fingers crossed.
get over it.
Rude.
You just tell someone to get over it.
It's alright. Best way I would say to adapt to it is to just remember if it's from that direction, it's probably him.
Probably, although that is still a security risk.
Yeah.
I hope he remembers the phrase I told him.
Like that. With how loud Carver's being right now, wouldn't be surprised if it attracted the attention of
Burrowers?
anything
Yeah.
bad.
Well, it wasn't near here, so that's what matters. It was outside.
Okay.
Okay,
But here he
I
is.
just want to say I'm sorry.
Say sorry to Carver.
Oh, so now you
didn't hear
apologize.
that.
Okay.
I was.
It was supposed to.
So-
It was supposed to be.
What
cheap.
was that?
These things on top of my head aren't just for, show, Carver.
Look, I know it's not. It was supposed to be deep enough in the mountains that it would it would block the sound waves.
No, it makes it echo
Yeah.
louder.
Definitely heard it.
What
I'm
did
sorry.
you do that made such a loud noise?
Master
Alright.
Akiyama gave me a space to practice because I can't exactly do that around here. I've still got my own fair share of, growth
What
to do.
did you physically do to make all the noise?
I'm gonna make sure the students are okay first.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you have fun with that.
That's all right.
Bananas.
My legs are jiggly.
Yeah, I'm
You okay?
fine.
I'm fine, but just.
Yeah,
I was
have
up
fun
here
comforting
when
her.
you did.
I am
No, but I'm not
so
crazy.
sorry.
Nobody else heard it but me for the one time it happened. And I was very concerned.
I ran to
That
get
makes everything better.
my teacher, and he was just
Kari,
like,
you
"Oh,
okay?
copy Carver," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Just blowing up things now.
Kari,
Alright.
You alright, huh?
you all right?
Let's not crowd her.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let her take her time. It's okay. There's no need for
like her, though.
concern. There's no need for
Hmm.
concern. She just needs to relax.
Perhaps we should have announced during this speech that you were going to start
Maybe, I was-
practicing.
It was.
You got a little eager, I see.
No, it was. I was hoping it was deep enough in the mountains that nobody would hear it. It was the.
You got to
You
realize
definitely carried-
that mountains
echoed.
cause echoes. Yes.
Uh,
It is right on the other side of this mountain
Guys.
where the ruins are, after all.
it's true.
Freaked Veb out.
I'm coming to pet your head, okay?
I
It's
don't
gonna
know
be
what
alright.
Is
happened to
everything
her.
okay up here? I was dealing with something else,
Well,
which I needed to talk to you about real quick.
too much? Oh, you were stuck. Oh. What? It's okay, honey.
Are you okay?
Alright.
It's alright. It's okay.
Kari, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have said something beforehand. I didn't know that would echo out here so loudly.
Well, considering Bruce is so sensitive to sound, that makes sense. Are you also sensitive to sounds, Kari?
She is.
Specifically,
You okay?
I'm fine.
Perhaps
I'm
I'll have
sorry.
you explain in more detail during the speech today.
I'll
So
let
the
people
students
know.
are more warned.
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be a good idea.
I'll let them know that currently you're helping not only practice, but you're clearing out the ruins from the cave-ins. But,
I'm reflexively trying not to nuzzle you. I'm sorry. You're deficient.
everyone makes mistakes, Carver. We just learn from them.
Don't
Even
need
as
to tell me
teachers,
that.
I still learn things every
We
so
got
often.
a new ship, buddy.
I'll let him know that. I'll let him know that.
It's fine. I'll introduce the concept and have you step forward during the speech today.
All right.
Before today's exercise.
Good, Kari.
Was everybody up here when that happened?
A lot of people.
I was in front of the school and I heard it, actually.
And Jixie's heard it, so we came up here and investigated. So Tubby came up here. But then when we got up here, we heard it. It was definitely louder.
Well, you'd be closer, so that doesn't make sense. But I wouldn't expect students to be so eager to be at the graveyard in the morning, but it is
I know you're already
beautiful
having
view.
a bad time and you're just doing it to blow off steam. Don't worry about it, okay? I have two hands. I will do this. I will console both
Perhaps
at
we
the
can.
same time.
Perhaps we should give her some. We can give her some space. I did need to speak with
Maybe
you
should
about
we-
something real quick as well.
Sure.
I feel like a third wheel.
Hey, and sorry if that startled you too. I know your legs were all shaky.
Or a ninth leg.
Not too
fine.
many.
It was just
I'll
weird for a while, but I'm fine. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
sorry. I'll let you know next time. I'll let everybody know next time.
Yep,
Just
I know you will. I know you
Yeah.
will. You didn't
more
do it on
daily
purpose. That's what
practice.
matters.
Thank you.
Well, you know what they
Sorry.
say: once you pop the fun, don't stop.
Sure,
Anyway.
that's what they say.
Earlier, I sent off a
You are surprisingly fun.
as a gift
Thanks.
family for what they're attempting to
I try to be.
You do a good job of it.
that we had delivered. Hope you don't
Takes a while to break out my shell, but once I am, I feel like I am a bundle of surprises.
donation for that we sent them, so
Now,
we can buy you much more wine where that.
what others do you have?
I've got quite to last for a while.
What?
Thank you, but
What other ones?
Mm.
And hopefully that the shipment will aid further. Perhaps I'll have
Oh, no. I'm trying to think.
Anyway.
Trying to think of one for a mill. What would she be good with?
And during today's students know after I call you up.
Eldrin,
that you are
for me.
clearing out the ruins because there's cement
Assuming he was actually
That
here.
makes-
that have collapsed in your
Well, I think she would also speak with Victor, but I think that's more common.
It's a little bit common. Also her and Zachary because they're actually an item now.
They're what?
Yeah, they're
An
dating.
item?
Yeah.
Really?
Aha.
That's
She drags him around like
gotta
a
be
dog
interesting.
on a leash.
He probably likes that.
Probably.
I could try to look, but we'd have to be closer to the
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we ship with Hannah? Using
Let me
her.
know if you find Rin. She was. I realized that happened, or you guys heard that because I came back down here and she was cowering in a corner, and I thought, what was wrong? And she said,
Rin?
bang, bang.
I didn't even see her
Rin,
today.
yeah.
I checked by the school grounds. The dorms. Go to the dorms.
Thank you.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we help him look?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm down.
Well, we can talk and walk. You go to the dorms and we'll keep an
Yes.
eye out for you.
That sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, Kari. You're getting stuck in the mind space. I know it because I do it too. So we gotta take that mind space somewhere else. We're doing ships. We're doing ships while we look for Rin. And if her ear's here, we can take her to Specca when we find her. Do they hurt? Okay, good. Just the memory.
Let's go.
Go on. No, what's wrong?
Come on.
No. Yeah, memory. It'll be okay.
You want me to leave?
No.
She's my squad mate. I don't want to leave her.
No, I'm not saying leave. I'm saying I was first saying go, but then I heard her talk, and then I was like, nope, stay because you gotta help them talk. All right. So, as for Hannah, to be honest, Barthol is fun
Really? Why Barthol?
because he's such a sub, and she's just so not.
I can see that.
Plus,
I was
she's
thinking someone like-
really cunning, and she could teach him how to be cunning and give him something to strive toward. Oh, honey.
I guess, yeah, I was trying to think of someone that's more bookwormy. Well, I guess we're going.
Alright, come on.
You know another one I got? Professor Vaughn and Professor Steele.
He's right there, you know, he might have heard you.
Amy, let's go.
Alright. Vaughn and Steele is interesting, though.
Yeah, but they both try to put up a persona of this badass, although I feel like Professor Vaughn's more of a sub, and if you put him in the place, he would...
Yeah!
He would stall the thing. So, I think Professor Steele would do it!
Well, I mean, Professor Steele would know, how to wrangle a demon anyway. Ren, who do you think would go good with, let's say, Rook? Very common. Oh. Very common. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, I'm sorry. Like, is it the very kind or the common kind? Any kind. I guess it's
Rook go well
they
with
spend a lot of time together. It's true. They do spend a lot of time together. Ooh. Hey, Chips.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Of course, Hannah beat us. Doesn't surprise me.
Alright. Look at me. Look at me. I'll be okay. Ooh. I know. Okay.
Alright, listen here, Bucket.
Don't let Jay know that there's heat
Big
lamps.
Boom, watch out for her, okay?
Going on in there.
What happened?
Oh, she doesn't feel good with explosions or big thumping sounds or like fireworks. So she's in a state right now.
Anyways, yes, I can help you out with that. However, for now,
Blame Carver.
to only have to be able to grow what we have.
Didn't do it on purpose.
However, there will be things
Morning.
that we can do that will be quite helpful.
Sleep all right?
However, I would suggest
It's me!
not allowed to grow
You're alive!
Bane in your room.
Oh,
To be
it's
growing
you.
in a section of the greenhouse for various reasons.
Yeah, kind of. Good to see you.
wasn't my intention to get your apple taken.
Give Specca some of the ones that represent more of like flowers.
So, how are you doing
like
today?
that, if that's okay, in her room.
What
I don't know. What are you doing today?
What did Spec have to do with
I
this?
was talking to Kari and Jay.
Be careful, Carver.
Turns out Jay's pretty fun. Also,
I would give her ingredients and she lets me use her alchemy set.
big explosion happened.
Well, you're allowed to trade back and forth, but
Heard
I
it.
can't exactly
Yeah,
give
I was
for your
right,
blossoms. That would defeat
right
the
next to the
purpose.
source.
No, I'll probably just take them myself to her.
Tremor sense sucks sometimes.
That is allowed. But for now, we're going to be
What?
starting here. If we need to clarify later,
I have tremor
we can
sense,
write it in,
so I can feel acute vibrations, and that wasn't very
and put
acute.
it on my desk and explain better later.
What, you don't like it when things vibrate?
What, no, I'm saying I can sense it. That's
Well,
like my
that
main
one, when
source
they
of
get here, will
sight.
be doing sit-ups or something. Anyway,
So when it's something big like that.
good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Today does look quite stormy, but I think we should be good today. Sorry if that's causing a bit of a dreary mood. And unfortunately, speaking of dreary moods, I'm sorry about the commotion this morning. It seems one of our professors got a bit eager to test out we prepared a training grounds near the old ruins over the mountain, so he can clear out some of the cave-ins, so we can start doing some practice missions in there. Would you like to step forward and apologize, Carver, and also inform them more of the situation?
Yeah. Probably should have tried to warn you guys beforehand, but we figured that the ruins and the cave-ins were low enough in the mountain that the echo wouldn't be heard all the way out here. Turns out we were very wrong. So don't be surprised if in the morning you hear a bit of rumbling and banging coming from the mountainside. That's just me doing what I do best. So, I'm sorry for the alarm.
Punch!
All right, thank you for that explanation, Carver. Sure as hell beats a good old cock-a-doodle-doo.
What?
Anyway.
Roosters in the morning.
Today we're going to be having a team-building exercise in the stadium. I'd like everyone to meet us there in 5 minutes, and basically we will be getting to know each other a bit better. This will not be squad-based. We'll actually be moving people into groups here because one of the goals of this academy are to help develop family bonds and everyone so they can trust each other. So today's exercise is going to be about getting to know each other a lot better. And the squad that comes up with the best response, which we'll explain a bit better once we get to the stadium, will be each will be rewarded a merit.
Ooh.
All right, everyone. Well, I'll meet you in the stadium in 5 minutes. You are dismissed.
What do you think is a good thing to get with my boss?
It was not going to be squad-based, Jay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Think of improving?
You okay?
I will be putting you with randoms that are not part of your
Hello.
Oh. Sorry. What's up?
You okay?
Hey,
Yeah.
Look, did you have a question? I think I overheard you asking a question.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine.
What are we doing?
We're going to the stadium for a training exercise.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Is there any hobbies?
That's pink.
He has to pee. I suppose. Pee. Pee pee. You okay?
Yeah. What?
You don't seem it at all.
Oh, I was just spacing out. I was thinking about stuff. Got a lot on my mind.
I'll take your word for it. I'm a worrywart.
Okay.
That's what I do.
I know. Don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
Sorry, even if you were my leader, you're not gonna be able to command me to do that. Pee. You have to pee.
I did. Thank you. But you just. You have a letter there, I see. Nice. We have 5 minutes, right? We have 4 minutes now, right? We have 4 minutes.
Closer to 3.
Oh, 3 me. Okay, all right. Where are we meeting again?
The stadium.
Stadium. I'll be right back.
Were you not here when I got? You gonna send the letter out?
I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, Chips. Have you seen where Bubba Barthol went?
Jeez.
Well, we've been having class. Did you not hear the
Go
bell?
to the stadium. You'll be there anyway.
I got sick.
Go to the stadium. Yeah, you'll be fine. See, it all worked out. See, fate. It's all fate. It's all fate. I just need to grab something real quick.
Category friend.
All right, where did I put? Oh.
Go ahead.
Can I get a moment? I'm actually changing my underwear. Is that okay? Real quick.
Shame. Your underwear sounds a lot like glassware, Chips.
What?
You can just say that you're drinking. I know that you are. I thought that we weren't supposed to lie to each other.
It's just a little wind. It's blowing. I'm done.
Let's get to class, Dunderhead.
Okay.
You don't have to hide anything from me.
It's not that. Just when I need a drink, I don't want to have to tell everybody that I need a drink, you know?
No, I understand. It's just... you don't have to hide it from... me. We're alone here. You made an excuse to have me leave. Hmm?
Yeah. I'm a
No,
little self-conscious about it.
Okay. Now, we're gonna be late if we don't move now.
Yes, let's go.
Come on.
All right.
No idea.
Looks like they just arrived.
Sounds like a
just in
Rin
time.
thing.
So you're believing two groups.
You gotta promise. No running away.
That's a lot of.
Looks like...
Alright, I promise, all right?
Rin's running over there. Don't
I
forget.
got like at least
Mhm.
5
What you've already
points.
picked.
I'll remember that.
All right. Would you like to
Uh-huh.
start separating them then? We're ready to begin.
Oh.
Everyone, we're about to start separating everyone in the groups. Please pay attention to Professor Silver.
How do I not? Right. All right. We are going to split you into groups. The headmaster will explain what the lesson is today. Group 1. Irinaria, Hannah, Chips. Who was the third? Or the fourth, rather? Lila, please step over here next to the headmaster.
Yeah.
You are Group 1. Congratulations.
Fancy.
Group 2.
We did it.
Miss Vivina, Specca.
We did
Pick
it.
what?
We won. Because we won.
Ravina wasn't in
Jay.
there actually, but that works fine actually.
Ooh.
We won. That
I have a shipping partner.
See. Come here.
We won because we won. Oh. We are
I'll
number
explain the rules once they're done divvying everyone up.
All right.
I don't like
Let's
this.
add one more.
I don't like this.
But no. Perfect. Mr. Zachary, you are part of Group 2. The rest of you are Group 3.
Got it.
Group 3 only has 5 people.
Actually, wait. We can add one more to group 1
Sure.
because they have 6.
That would be a good idea. Try to go with
Oh,
someone
so-
from Vanguard if you could. We have a lot already
Oh,
from
no
Crystal
Vanguard?
Thorn.
Barto would be from Vanguard.
Actually, Augusta.
Yes.
Oh no, that's not Vanguard.
You're with
Perfect.
group 1.
Yes, it is.
Go.
I got that purple here, man.
That should make it quite even, actually.
That should make it quite
All right,
interesting.
all right, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, now that everyone's been
Students,
divvied,
pay
attention, please.
now that everyone's been divvied up, today's lesson will separate you so you can't hear each other's groups for privacy reasons. But today, you will be getting to know each other and finding out what is similar between all of you and your group. However, there's an exception. Obviously, we're all inside this barrier. We're all breathing. We're all standing on the ground. These are too simple of an answer. So to motivate you, the more unique and interesting the similarity between you and us teachers will be the judge of this, that group will get a merit for each person. Now,
And
so for example, let's
most
say everyone in this group,
importantly-
their favorite color was blue. Or everyone in this group had a teddy bear named Jim. That would be much more interesting than I have hair. Or I'm in a barrier. So try to find something deep so you get to know each other.
Most importantly, all of you have to agree that it is worthy of bringing to our attention.
Okay.
Choose carefully. The most interesting one will get a merit for all of you.
Yes, Chips, what is your question?
What's the time limit on this exercise?
There is no time limit. Technically, you could all look at each other right now and decide that somehow you all having 2 eyeballs is the most important similarity between all of you, and you can approach us if you find that worthy of the answer. But I would not recommend
there a hard
that.
cap, though?
Perhaps a good 30 minutes, but I don't expect it to last that long. But give it some
We
good
could always
thought.
give them all
Everyone
a
can
demerit
talk
if they
about some
can't find
similarities.
something similar.
If you
If
come
they
back with a
fail
better
to
answer
do something
tomorrow,
so simple.
for example, it won't count.
So, figure something out. You have something in common, I'm sure.
All right. We can separate the groups pretty simply. We'll use the corners, just like we did during the lesson where we were having everyone talk about who they would like to have captain. So,
Good luck.
Ignis, could you please come to the corner over here? Or not Ignis, I would say, I guess, Chips' group.
Separating the corners then.
Just dysfunctional.
Let's go, Aegis!
He's excited.
Because he's a fool.
Yeah.
Oh, she's having fun. But
which
sucks
student
hearing my
would you
name and
like
not
to
being
approach?
able to go.
This one.
All right. They are yours.
Then what does that
Enjoy.
make us if they're
What? Wait, what was that?
All right.
Back left corner.
This group is more Ignis and...
I see.
Well, technically, they're far enough away that they could just be here if they
Where am I
like.
going?
It gives us
Where are we going?
further,
I like
so we don't have to be
them
so close.
Okay.
Walking it is.
Fawn's mask is on and he's acting like a jerk again.
Go. Something similar.
Let's go. Has anyone here eaten raw meat before? Oh wait, you're a spirit.
I mean, sushi.
Have you?
No.
Dang it.
Those cookies are raw meat, but I don't think they are.
No. Dang it. Okay.
No.
So close.
No,
Does this have to be
you're
something that we all know? I thought it was a majority. I thought it was a
No,
majority
it's
has to have in
everyone.
common.
It's everyone.
Everyone? Oh, okay.
Do we all like flowers?
Interesting.
I guess that's a no. Well, if we find a baseline, we can get more specific.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
What's our feeling of danger? Are we... You all like danger? I find
Like?
it exciting.
Do any of you have any different forms?
Different? No. Okay, that would be
Define
interesting.
a changed form. Like, how much are we talking about you changed? Like a haircut or a simple,
I guess just any form change. Doesn't have to be a beast. Doesn't just minute.
My only form change would be like pulling out like a sword.
So I guess we can't do that
I
one.
don't know if that would...
I don't know.
I have a sword, but I don't think anyone else here does besides us.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say that all of us have red eyes, but you have green. So close. Okay.
You could just.
How many of us still have parents?
I don't have parents.
I don't have parents.
I'm very, very
I
dark.
don't know.
Hey, Quick, do you have parents?
Not really. No.
Do you have parents?
Welcome to the club.
Not anymore. Unfortunately.
Well, that's something that I think we could probably get away with because she As far as she knows, she didn't have parents. Specca, that is.
So we could just go, we don't have parents anymore?
But
That's one thing.
that would
Things
assume
going over
we
here.
had parents to
progress?
begin
We're
with.
going the no parents route so far.
There's
that
no
seems
one.
to have been where Hannah's first question was, do you have family?
Yes. But they're all
Seems to be some.
problems.
However, the other group is talking about hairbrushes. So.
Do you have
Rook doesn't have, his only belonging ever was a hairbrush.
sibling?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, not a. I don't have
What
a
about you, Pickwick?
sibling.
Oh, dang it.
I have cousins. Lots of
What
good
you
cousins.
suggested?
I have millions
have
of
a sister.
cousins.
Because I just kind of think of my cousins as the siblings.
That doesn't
I have a
How-
sister.
How many of us technically can cast magic? Because you count, because of transmutation. And that's why I count.
Yeah.
Counts.
Pickwick
you do any
can
magic?
too.
I was able to do it with the crystal, but that was it. Not really anything
So-
with a crystal.
Yeah, I believe you just have a really sharp sword. The last we discussed thing.
Yeah. Sword's powerful. Sword's unique.
What's everyone's
What about
goals when they
communing
leave
with
here?
spirits? Has anyone done that?
Everyone's goals?
Ooh,
What?
that's a good question, Zachary. Digging deeper.
What's everyone's goals?
To bring
Hold on,
peace?
Pickwick said one.
I think bring peace would be everybody's goal, right?
Sort of.
Yeah, but
Um,
I'd say
As
Vivino
long
more
as all
so.
you aren't lying
Eh,
Dig too
about
deep
your
into that, but
goals.
I don't mind you digging
I
deep
just
on
want
that.
more
dig
balance.
deeper.
That's what us teachers here are
To
for. Tomorrow we're
improve
discussing lying. So I'm gonna go
Become
check in on
better.
the first group again.
What did you just say?
I just look for balance.
Balance?
Hmm.
I like balance,
Balance
but
doesn't bring peace.
Yeah, I mean, considering how big his
That's
head
enough.
is,
Sorry.
he has to have a lot of balance, so that makes sense.
That's mean. Okay.
Yeah, but at least it's really cushiony when I
wait,
fall.
you said one about spirits. What was the one about spirits? Pickwick?
How about stuff we don't
Has
like?
anyone ever communed with spirits?
oh, we can do stuff we
No.
don't like. That'd be
Oh.
unique.
I mean,
Sure.
kind of.
Most people
yeah,
don't
I'll
do
just
something they
say
like.
Yes.
I don't like
But what if we have
fire.
something we don't like?
I
Well,
just don't like
I-
fire.
I'm a pyro. I
Does
love
everyone
fire.
here hate silver?
Okay. What?
Hate
Oh,
What's the silver?
hate silver.
No.
What? Why do you hate our
No.
squad leader? Or
I
squad
have
protector?
No, the metal.
No,
the metal.
Professor.
I love the silver.
I'm telling.
Don't
No,
touch that to
put
me.
that up.
No, I'm not putting it anywhere near
How many
you.
times
I'm
have I
just
had to
using
tell
it as an example.
Does anyone not like Professor Steele?
Does all of us have merit?
I like Professor Steele.
'Cause, we might get another
He
one.
shot me, alright? Oh, I don't have a merit. I don't have a merit.
Teaching methods
Nice
waste
cheeky.
resources.
I like Professor Steele. Sorry.
You like him? He shot me. I can't.
I
don't know.
understand, but
I
that's
can't
sort of
like
like how
much of
my
that.
generals,
Medical resources.
back
Like
at home
and
call
respect
people.
on the same
Well,
thing.
if you don't nut up, then you're eating kind of stuff. So I'm sort of used to that. It's more homely.
You're eating? That's dark.
I got one. You've
What?
lived alone in the wild.
No.
Yeah, I have.
I've lived with my grandparents for most of my life.
Wait, you haven't lived in the.
Remember what my
She's
goal
not
is?
From forests.
I'm
Do you remember how
sort
many
of
cousins she
surrounded by
has, too?
people.
Yeah.
Millions.
Seems like a lot of cousins. It'd be hard to live
How did you
alone.
guys get? Can't hear.
What?
That's a good question,
How
because
did
I'm
you-
not really sure how I got here.
I got here by a
How
bus.
did you guys get to the kid?
I mean,
walked
technically I got here by
so
bus.
okay, we can't. really do
Caves,
that.
walking, and tunneling.
I just walked.
So the only thing we have in common, what was that we said before?
Wait, if everyone could change one thing about the academy, what would you change?
Ooh, it's interesting, but are we all going to say the same answer?
I need more spirit stuff.
I
No,
don't
we
even
don't.
need spirits.
There are a lot of things.
An Ignis
I
teacher?
can learn about myself in this
Please!
Yes!
Please!
We need discipline.
Yeah, why do we have 2 Vanguard teachers and they don't even have
Give me one!
You could take Carver. He's already trying to blow
Please
people
give
up.
me Carver.
Take him. He's yours now.
No.
Vanguard's so dysfunctional requires 2 professors.
What do you mean? Does everyone agree that Vanguard is dysfunctional? I do.
Oh, don't you
Yeah.
all fucking lie. Raise your fucking hand.
That's pretty obvious.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's
I kind of want to go with it. That's unique. That's unique. Let's go with that.
That's unique.
Oh, you've been.
Alright, we'll go with that.
For now. For now.
For now.
You've traveled to multiple places, like outside your home before Ascension Academy. So
Before? No, I lived at my home. I actually
No,
didn't
one
live
of
in my
you
real
can
home.
say
I lived with my
that.
grandparents.
I know that for a fucking fact.
did you
Oh,
ever
good,
leave
say
your
that.
grandparents' house until now?
Did I what?
Did you ever leave your grandparents' house till now?
No, actually, it's before,
Oh.
but it was after I went to school. It was when I was not here for a while. Then I went back home because we had a crisis going on.
I've got an idea. Have you ever at any point in your life, felt like you were trapped?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go, back to the dysfunctional children.
I
Let's see it, Bigwig.
I think so.
So that's another one. Let's see if we can dig deeper on that one. Did you ever feel like you were...
Thinks so. That doesn't mean he does. Pickwick, is it a yes or a no?
You useless?
I didn't feel
Useless.
useless.
It doesn't count to say I
About
don't think
nothing
so.
significant.
Or you think so. Doesn't say yes or
Don't
no.
most spirits feel trapped?
Hmm.
Like, in any sense?
Aren't
They
you,
always
like...
have something they need to...
You're stuck in a location, aren't you?
Oh,
I
that's a
wasn't
good one.
born with this
Have
academy.
you guys ever been trapped in one location, unable to leave for more than a year?
Yep.
Yeah.
More than 5 years.
No.
No, because you were only born this year.
No, he wasn't.
No, it
I don't think
wasn't.
he was.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
You
wondering.
said that.
He's been alive for a real long time. He thinks
did
at least
you-
he has no concept of time.
Did you ever feel like you were trapped?
Wait, how would you know?
What's your
Or
answer?
were
I want to hear it from
trapped,
you.
literally.
I think so.
Oh,
But I'm not sure.
Okay.
I found a
So
straggler
let's
that is
go.
going to be
No
joining your
Pickwick.
group.
Morning.
Oh,
How is it
I don't. We're not doing the
Just go make your
original
group
thing.
hard.
We're not doing the original thing.
But the original thing was funny and...
The original thing
No, yeah, you're right.
was that they
You're
all
right.
agree
You're
that
right.
Vanguard is dysfunctional.
No! What? Oh,
Hmm.
oh. That wasn't my
Perhaps,
idea,
but
that was
perhaps you should
his
agree
idea.
on that, though.
Well, let's hear it, Melanie.
I
Do
just
you
didn't want to
agree?
lose.
Now we have more people to figure out.
Okay,
Guys,
don't
guys, give her a second to catch up.
throw
Give her a
Pickwick
second to
under the
catch
bus.
up. I
It was
just
actually
explained the rules
Zachary.
there.
I have
Give
a
her a
new
second
one.
to catch up. She just got
What
the
am I
rules.
This
getting
group
thrown under?
is currently the most dysfunctional thing.
What's what? What?
What? So who's monitoring to make sure that they're not coming up with a lie?
It's just.
Oh, I know them well enough now. I will go
All
back
right.
over there.
I will go.
I
I'll
just-
go check Rook's group. That's the one I'm worried about the most.
We've got parents trapped and... Vanguard.
I still go with Vanguard.
Okay, Melanie.
But
Do you consider Vanguard dysfunctional?
Be honest.
Okay, we still have that option.
let's
We
go with
still
it.
have more to go with, though.
Okay,
We might get a
I'm all ears.
Does everyone here feel a strong connection to some form of wild beast?
Yeah.
I do.
Wild beast?
I don't.
So, like
think
animals or beasts, some sort.
You.
Hey, you too. Love breaks.
I
I'm
guess, yes.
They're doing
I'm connected with nature.
I can't say it too.
Dang it.
Nature can be a wild beast when it needs to be.
Yeah, so that I would
Define
consider that
beast.
I
counts.
love it.
It doesn't really, well, you could consider your boyfriend, but if he doesn't, it doesn't work. Anyway, has anyone here been underground for a long period of time?
I hate being underground. Drives me nuts.
Have you?
Fortunately, no, actually.
Dang it. Okay.
I've been underground for long. I've been underground a few times. It's just...
Anyone
Ugh.
been in a cave?
I've been in a cave.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so
I hate
how
it every now and then.
There's a cave on campus. This is, oh wait, fuck, we can't do it then. We can't do it. You get mad at me.
Cave here. Everyone's been in a
Other
cave.
than here.
I've got
Other
something.
than here. Other than here. Other than here.
Has.
Yes.
Is it still yes?
Other than here? Yeah, I've been in a cave.
Okay, let's see how long we can extend this. For more than a day.
No.
Dang it. Okay.
I hated every minute of it. I hate being underground.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drives me nuts.
Okay. Are your ears different? Or are they the same?
My ears are human shaped.
Dang it. Okay. I was gonna say that we all have different ears.
Literally has the head of an onion.
Yeah, I know. I don't have. I mean, did you look at my head? Does it look like I have ears? I chose not to have them. Anyway, so.
Well, he has no ears.
I was gonna do like something like we all have different ear types.
We all have jewelry.
They both have
Mine
elf
are like
ears.
knives.
I'm surprised that you said that. Don't slur yourself. Wait. Oh yeah, we all kind of.
Never mind.
No, he's got like a
Pickwick.
jewelry sort of.
Jewel? That counts, and then this is
That
sword,
doesn't
and then I have my.
If I say it doesn't count, it doesn't count.
What?
I say it counts, it counts.
It does not count. I'm the judge. Continue.
Wait, are we all? I was about to say we all are different races, right?
Yeah, actually.
Technically, yes.
Sure we are.
I don't think that's going to win. We are diverse for a reason.
Jay and I are
All
both
the
elves.
groups could say that.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm a half elf.
But still, yeah, a little bit too close.
Still the same species.
I guess technically.
Wait, are we the most diverse group out of the other ones? That's.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah,
We got Rook.
Just
One group has Rook.
Yeah.
If
I
we
still
had
feel
Rook,
like
I'd said
the
yes,
Vanguard
but
is
no.
the front runner right now.
Wait. Oh no, never mind. No,
What's
it
our
was a
best one
funny
that we have so
comparison,
far?
but not.
What about, I guess, a relationship?
Is everyone here dating? Oh, well, I can't say that because I'm not dating someone.
No.
Nope.
I'm not dating anyone.
What about Has?
Has? Nope, that will work.
I didn't talk to much people for a long time.
Wait, you've never did. Never mind. Pickwick has.
Anyway.
Never mind. I was about to say.
Wait, do all of us die? Oh, wait, you don't have hair. Dang it. Okay.
Hair's natural.
I was gonna say dyed hair at some point, but.
There's a lot of fur. I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
I mean.
Yeah.
You want to be
A bright purple werewolf would be kinda neato.
Yeah, but then it'd be weird if I
Fits
changed in my
purpose.
form and then I just have
How
like
are
weird
things
pink
going over
patches.
here?
Let's make him pink.
No.
Did you say awful or hopeful?
I'm gonna make you pink.
I would never say hopeful. Awful.
We all have had a
Awful now.
pet at one
If your body
time.
has to be dead for it to be pink, that doesn't bother me.
Wait, dang it! Why can't you have a ponytail? Almost all of us have our hair tied in some way.
This is a necessity.
I know.
And I
Mine
don't
too.
think
I mean, if you
Is
think
your hair
about
tied
it.
up in your Is
It's
your hair
like a
tied up in your
bun.
other form?
No.
No,
Tail tied up.
it's really shaggy.
Stop it.
How many people here have had traumatic family memories? How about?
Oh,
You're
if they're going with the
traumatic.
same route as the other group, it sounds like.
They're still
That
going
group,
dark.
Rook disappeared, so
Yeah,
they're trying to
I guess
discuss.
so.
They're having a lot of trouble.
But Pickwick,
I'm talking. They have so much trouble.
He doesn't really have a family,
One of
does
the
he?
questions was, can you
Ah,
see
dang it.
when you close your eyes? And even that is something they're not similar with.
I think we're best
Really?
stick to the beliefs. I mean,
Barthol
physically
can see through his eyelids when he's invisible, so
historically,
not all of them
doesn't
share
seem we
that
had
in common.
anything in
That's
common.
how
So,
freaking different they are.
morals?
Morals?
That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Specs.
What?
Yeah,
What? What? I thought it was a joke.
None of you are aligned morally.
Come on.
like you are.
I'm definitely not.
I don't know.
You need to go deeper and more thorough. You'll find something eventually.
I think the Vanguard one will make all the teachers giggle, and
I mean, probably.
we're gonna get him.
That's what I'm going with, but let's keep on searching
But we gotta
until
keep
time's
searching,
up.
yeah, 'cause I want to find something really nice.
Do we want to overshare about ourselves and end up finding
for
out
it.
something about someone else that they didn't want to know, or do we just want to go with the
Sure,
Vanguard option,
you
which is
suggested
really
it. Why don't you go
I'm
first?
fine with oversharing, honestly. I have nothing to hide.
You all get a merit if you win.
I haven't got a merit yet. I really want one.
Those are the stakes.
Mhm.
Never got one yet.
Yes, you need one. You're banking on this.
Wait,
Turn
we're
it,
getting
Jay.
stakes?
Don't get shot in the
I
leg.
So I
am.
have done this.
What?
Yes.
What?
May I share something
wait.
even if I wait?
Sure.
Are we trying to find something in common?
Yeah, something in common.
Yes.
Yeah.
Share details that you think are unique.
Have you been burned by fire before?
My nails are used as weapons. Anyone else's nails used as weapons?
So what? Nails weapons?
Wait.
What?
I don't think you have nails. Ugh.
Onion
Nails weren't.
Damn, that would have been pretty unique.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I mean, like, yay. Anyway, let's see. Has everyone here been burned before?
Yeah, I'm pyrotechnic. I've definitely been burned. Burned myself.
Okay, so we've all been burned.
Okay, so we have that.
Let's find out how severe now. Who here has been severely burned before? No? Dang it.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn it. Wait a minute. Yes, you have.
I was holding my hand up the whole time.
Oh, so for the severely
I
burned
just
part?
got.
Yeah, everyone did.
Okay. Okay, so then let's see if we can go even deeper. Been so severely burned that your life was at risk.
Yeah, I can see that. I would say yes.
You were in a fight with Melanie and lost pretty bad.
Yeah,
I think you should raise your
Specca.
fucking hand.
I didn't kill her. Not even close. Just got
Yeah.
knocked
He
out.
had it under
Close enough.
control.
Okay, so this
Yeah,
one's
you
a
kinda
little
lost
bit
it.
more
Wow.
unique than the Vanguard option, as funny as it is.
I have one.
Funny won't make you win.
Have any of you been
Unique
branded
will.
before?
Branded.
Branded? No.
What kind?
I never was.
I've had a positive
branded?
branding.
What, like a
It's the
hot
same.
iron branding?
Yeah.
As in, like, someone deliberately put something so hot to your skin that it melted it.
Sort of.
None?
If you have a mark, you've been branded.
Okay. Maybe instead of branded, any form of tattoo or a mark of the symbolism on your body.
Suppose. Yeah.
No.
I don't think Pickwick.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't have a tattoo, no.
How many of us here
Fortunately,
know a
that
different
cool.
language other than Common?
I know a little bit.
I know.
Okay.
Interesting.
How about more than two?
Pickwick does it.
Dang it. Okay. Well, more than one language is neat. But I still think the fire one's the best one.
I don't know, but the language one won't be too special considering our diversity.
Yep. That's hence the fire one.
Feel like Vanguard's unique too as well.
What about I like the Vanguard one.
The Vanguard one is funny, but I think that's something that virtually everyone on campus shares.
Can we say 2?
Like
You never said that we
life-threatening
couldn't
is
say
the
more
most
than one.
unique
That's
one
true.
we have right now.
It's only gonna be one. Only one.
Well, he never said that.
I'm saying that, and that's what's implied. You can present multiple ones.
Well, we can joke about it after. I think the fire one will be
Raise your
a
hand
little
if
bit
you've
more
ever
unique.
fought someone with intent to hurt them. Instead of just duel.
Me.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right, you.
Healer.
Morals, remember?
Well, it's not. Well, I mean, morals.
Morals.
It can still
or
be moral to
pact
kill
and
someone.
oath.
But either way, protecting my homeland. Anyway, so let's see. Has anyone tried to kill us before?
Someone tried to kill you. Anyone? Well, yeah, that's. I don't think that's going to end.
Have we been tried? Has more than one person tried to kill us at the same time?
Band of thieves and raiders.
More than
bandits.
2,
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 10, 11. Oh, 9?
10.
10.
10 was mine.
10. More than
it's 10.
10 people. Yeah. Okay. We've all had someone try and, we've all had 10 people try and kill us all at the same time before.
Here's my question to get specific. Now are we talking? It's just you versus all of them, or it's a bunch of them versus a bunch of you?
Yeah, good point. Were we alone?
They
One
attacked
versus
my
10.
village. I was not alone.
Was not alone.
They
So
attacked my
use
village.
it.
Yeah,
Don't get me
was
wrong,
not alone.
But if you could get more specific, it could
But I
get even
could.
better.
No, yeah, I get you. Thank you. So we've got more than 10 people try to attack us all at once before. I imagine a lot of people here had similar instances, though fire might be still a little bit more unique. Considering it's very specific on the...
In those instances...
We almost died.
I got a good
Did
one.
you get
You've
burned?
been
Yes.
a bunch of.
I mean, if we've all been burnt and been attacked by 10 people at the same time, that's 2 unique things meshed into one.
I want to hear Speckles.
The people trying to kill you were all humans.
No.
Yeah.
Well, humans are quite violent. I kind of expected at least half of you.
They were dwarves.
Every race is
Oh, that's the first.
Some more than
Oh,
others.
right.
But every race is
Right.
violent.
I don't like dwarves.
To an extent.
Doesn't matter
All of
what
them are
extent,
bad,
they're all violent.
but some can
Enough.
be.
Pay attention.
Okay, so...
Sure.
Okay.
Say,
So,
pay attention.
how many of us have been attacked by more than 10 people at the same time, and it involved that fire almost killing us bit as well, included?
Like they had fire with them trying to kill us, or once they got us, they were gonna.
We were
use-
almost-
Yeah.
We were almost killed by the fire.
Oh, everybody. Ooh, that's pretty unique.
This is pretty good. I think we got it.
What's the one you just chose?
Yeah,
Okay, so we have been
Thought you should have
attacked
been
by
paying
more
attention.
than 10 people, and we were
10 people
almost
or more.
killed. 10 people or more, yeah, or more. And we were almost killed using fire. Like we were so severely
same
burned that we
instance.
almost died. Yes, in the same instance.
In the same. Okay. I'll be right back.
Woo!
Continue.
I think that's as unique as we can get.
Yep, I hope that we get to explain it because I don't trust his memory.
Well, I'm sure we'll get to explain it when we speak out. I'm sure but you'll hear everybody's.
Have any of you tried to juggle before?
Yes.
Did you juggle?
Yeah!
What?
I've had 6 arms.
Juggle.
Who
master
who
taught me how to juggle.
entertained for a job at one point?
You okay?
No. Don't look at me.
Anyone?
What?
Anyone? Entertained for a job at one point, like to juggle for a crowd or?
Oh no, Rook.
See?
Yeah, we sort of had that with Pickwick.
Put on an act of some.
Yeah,
put on an act of some sort.
Kind of. There was a ritual I used to do. Which
Yeah, that is like to put on a spectacle or a show of some sort for money.
Money? No. But political stuff?
Not
yeah.
for money.
What about just
dancing for
Mine was just tradition.
Don't need any money.
I like dancing for fun.
What did Daisy say?
I didn't go over to discuss what you're discussing.
Awesome.
That'll be at
I want to
the
be
end.
able to. I want to explain that myself.
Can we tell Karita?
How are the other groups
Why
doing?
is
Are
it
they
keep
done
talking,
yet?
though? This is kind of fun.
He's ready.
Yes, I enjoy this. Okay.
It's a shame
So-
though. There was one that I really liked that would have been amazing no matter how specific we'd be, because we almost had everyone with red eyes, and I would have been so happy if we had that, because what are the odds? The odds! But either way, it's okay, they'll be quick.
Well, it's changed now, because now you have Mel.
Oh yeah,
Pickwick,
that too.
Do you know any magic that can change your appearance?
Polymorph?
Just like change your eyes, right?
Polymorphing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Interesting.
do not know.
I got something.
Polymorphing means you can change your entire appearance.
Well, not anything as impressive as that, but just little changes.
I can do a lot.
And polymorphs are pretty
but-
much instant too, unlike transformations, which usually take a bit.
Yeah, you gotta shift the flesh around.
You can polymorph?
I can just change my hair color.
Professor Willow's helping me with it.
And that's it.
That's really cool.
That's still nice though. I wish I could change my clothes color. I can do that.
Sometimes
I don't know.
my face a little bit if I have enough
I'm
memory.
just so fine. So I guess I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of official people.
Yeah, maybe something
Maybe a
taller.
Oh, here comes the headmaster.
Finally.
How's everything going over here? Have they decided?
Really good.
All done.
All right. Sounds like that group is almost decided, and considering she's heading over here, perhaps they have as well. How's that group also decided?
Ooh, I feel confident.
Oh yeah. I think we got this in the bag. This is so
For
specific.
now, we're going to take the group of teachers around to each group one at a time to hear them out. We'll be right back. Follow me, Vaughn.
One more and I get a blossom, and then I can buy something cool.
I already know what
Oh, you can wait.
Yeah,
You're
one
getting something
minute.
cool for your squad. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Wait, how does the merit
I
system
gotta
work?
have a blast.
Everyone has
If
a
I get
merit.
punching bag,
Does that equal blossom?
Okay, so you can have 3 merits and
doesn't
have
have
a
to go
blossom
all
for
the way to
yourself,
you know.
or everyone in your squad can have a single merit, and that's a squad blossom. That means you can get something really big for your squad.
Oh.
That's why I'm not
We
spending my
already have one
blossoms.
squad blossom. I get another one. We get another one.
Or I don't know. We
When?
could just like I don't know, put
You
you
do
up
it.
on a string, and then you could be the punching bag.
But
and I could use
Pickwick,
that
what are
blossom
you
on
gonna
someone
use
else.
your merit for? Wait, do you have a blossom yet?
I'm kidding.
yeah.
Don't look at me. I'm.
Do you have any idea
Come
what you're
on.
gonna use your blossom for?
You have such a dark sense of humor, and you're giving me this.
You said you would hit me.
That's not nice.
I was making a joke. No.
That's a really interesting sound you just made.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, no.
Really?
No.
So if I do this, it's not gonna happen.
Nope.
No. Later. Late.
I'm on edge now. What's up, Big Quick?
There's no need to be scared. What did again? This sounds funny.
What about?
Wait. No, have you been to the graveyard? Oh, you need to be attuned.
What we just
Attuned to whatever.
Ah,
Wait, you can see it from here.
bad memories? Oh, here comes Carver.
I slept up there tonight.
Huh, I haven't seen him in a while.
It was nighttime and
I don't remember.
Are we gonna be sleeping now?
No,
Hey,
no,
Pierce.
no, absolutely not.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna win.
It's killing me.
I hope so.
You get to see all.
Wait until that
Oh, I'm glad you hope so.
You good?
You okay?
Oh, Carver was looking really forward to seeing you today.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. He'll have more things to look forward to as
Alright.
well.
And be careful, teachers, do not to share what the other group's answers were.
Yeah.
Oh, are we
Alright,
saying ours?
so- Yes, who would like to?
Me. Yes. Okay, so every single one of us were involved in an incident where we were attacked with 10 people or more, and we were burned so severely we almost died.
Every single one of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is damn specific.
Yeah.
I'm sensing it's going to be quite tough between.
Well done. What a
All right.
wonderful,
However,
unique thing.
We are not sharing. Yes, and I'm quite proud of you guys for sharing such deep scars with each other. I'm sorry if it brought up any painful memories, but as you can see around you, everyone is different. But right now, you share something between each other, and hopefully that helps strengthen your bonds, as that was the point of
We
today's
shared
exercise.
a lot.
Yes, and you'll be sharing much more in the future. But hopefully, if we do our job right, they can be pleasant. And we can also prevent the world from experiencing the same tragedies you've suffered, which I'm quite sorry about.
All of you.
All right.
Shall we? Our final.
Yes.
Not anything
Let's
I'm
head to
not
the
used to
final group
already.
and see how they're going. Just stay in the stadium and do not approach the other groups for now.
Huh?
Got it.
Okay.
Mm.
Go on now.
Thanks.
Don't get left behind. I worry. It sounds like that our group had a pretty unique thing as well.
Well, I'm going to bed
This is
immediately
going to
after
club.
class. Or we could go hide in the graveyard.
What did you do?
Because I am.
For him to be upset with you.
Nothing. I didn't do anything this time. I am an innocent being. Clear of all travesties. And anything I've ever done wrong in my entire life.
What did you do?
Nothing. I've been sleeping, remember?
That's the problem. You do things when you're like, yeah.
You okay, Pickwick?
I really hope at the end of the day. I hope at the end of the day we get to hear everybody else's.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we will. Well, I hope so, at least.
I don't really care.
I'm really
I don't know
curious.
if you've seen the book, but in the library they've got a whole book about lichens now.
Uh-huh.
Want to read it in the graveyard?
There's a bunch of stuff that I didn't even know was in it. Like, apparently there's rules that clans live
What
by.
is with you in the graveyard?
I haven't seen it yet.
So when do you want to read a book in the graveyard? Doesn't that sound a little eerie?
Graveyards have a lot of
spooky?
energy.
Yeah, but they're usually not positive.
Sometimes
It's
they
nice
are,
to
but
be
they don't
around
really need to
following
be
comments.
positive. Well, I don't really care about what kind of energy it is. Just the energy in general is very invigorating to be around. You know?
But why does it not surprise me?
Knowing when someone was born and when they died, all from one stone, resting over their dead bones. It's
I mean,
morbid.
that's interesting, but not invigorating. That's not how I put it.
It makes me realize that humans have this. Not even just humans. A lot of people have graveyards. We don't really, though. We burn our dead.
Yeah, me too.
You do too. Do you have any markings in them? Because we usually keep it in like a book that you can look in a book to figure out.
I couldn't tell you. It's at home.
We just
not really home
scribe.
anymore, but...
We scribe all of our dead onto a specific wall. But we don't
Ours
keep
isn't
the
a book,
bodies.
it's an ancient book. No, we
Imagine
burn
someone
ours,
writing
just
out
like
on
them.
a nice, pretty stone for you. Putting it in a nice, pretty graveyard. Being
Doesn't
remembered after
surprise me
death.
though. She's a high elf, I'm just a half elf, but where I was born was an elfin community.
Who's a high
And I've
elf?
only just learned about it. I
Who's
didn't
a
even know I
high
was an elf for a long time. Shit, I'm only a half elf.
No. She's a drow. No, she was talking about. No, okay.
Oh,
She,
okay.
she think he was talking about your mom.
Oh, someone was... Well, Mom was an elf. I don't really know if she's a high elf.
Ah. Who you were talking about as the high elf then?
Yes, I thought someone was a high elf that went to school here, but maybe
Oh
I'm
yeah,
wrong.
Rin. And
Right,
Eldrin.
okay, I got that confused. I just knew there was an elf after I went to school.
Drow have that purple skin.
And we don't stink of
I don't...
privilege.
I don't look into that much. Even for a half elf, it's pretty privileged. I didn't have to learn about elfin culture or any of the
Something in common.
disadvantages of it. Or
I'm not-
advantages.
Mina, do I smell bad?
Until I got to the school.
I don't consider you smell bad, no.
How good is your nose?
Better than humans, but worse than werewolves.
Say I stink one more time. I'm not gonna talk to you an entire week.
I'm shocked it's better than humans. I thought you would use like sensors more.
I do.
You don't get out of
but
bed, so that would probably be the case anyway.
My eyesight is worse than humans.
Stinky!
At least in day. At dark, I see better.
That does explain.
Stop calling me stinky!
So when you look, how far could you look? Can you see the other groups right now?
I can see, it's just really
It hurts my feelings.
blurry. And it hurts.
It hurts to focus on it.
Stop calling me stinky!
I
It's
said
not
this to
nice.
someone
That's
earlier
interesting.
today, but I don't really recognize people by their faces, more so their shapes and the way that they stand or walk.
Really?
Yeah, with tremor sense. That's my best sense I have.
Don't call me that, you
Yeah,
weirdo!
I'm really... My eyesight and my ears are my best. Smells just average, I guess.
I am not baby. I am big.
Called you a
and
baby?
Scary. Yes. I am not baby. You are
Was he
baby.
calling you his baby or just a baby?
A baby.
Mm.
I'm not baby. You are baby. I am big.
We discussed
You
it
call him puppy.
between all the different groups.
Don't.
I'm not baby.
You didn't win.
Aw.
Shit.
What were the
Thank
other
you
ones?
for your participation.
What
None of
could be
your
more
business.
unique than ours? I don't know.
Can we at least hear the other ones?
No,
What?
You can lower
you
your
cannot.
arms.
It's none of your business.
Why not?
He can't see me.
Because
What the hell
it's
is he
between
there?
them and
How
only
co-
them. If they
But
choose to
how
share it with
can
you,
we-
that's up to them.
Well, we
That's
should
fair.
know so we can decide if that was just or not.
Enough.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I suppose it was more of a
Zachary,
group
please.
exercise to create specific bonds between those specific students.
Yes. Now enough. Thank you for the participation in the activity, you're listening.
So which group won?
Hold on. What's the point of
That's
getting to
good.
know each other if you don't tell us
Did
about
we
what
win?
the other groups got
No.
to know about
No.
each other?
Oh, we lost.
Well,
Who
because
won?
that bit is between them.
They did.
If you would have been
group
paying
three.
attention, Melanie, he mentioned it about 2 or 3 times.
Of course, that's what's wrong.
Yes.
I wonder-
He had to have something really unique too.
That messed with your ears.
Must have been even crazier.
Alright.
Are
Selective
we
hearing.
excused?
Yes, if they've already gave you the results, then you are dismissed.
Graveyard.
The winning team is actually the winning team has all unanimously decided also that if you would like to ask them what their answer was, they are free to give it, and they are happy to do so.
You fucking go.
That is their decision.
Please, let's figure this out. I want to know.
That's what I
the
told them. It's up to them and up to them only.
Which, if afterwards you can.
Brooke, were you in the winning group?
Yes.
What'd you
What
get?
was your answer? Oh, it was we all experienced murder for our first time.
When?
What?
What do you
That's
mean
it?
when?
Like,
That was
that's
it?
I.
Are you kidding me?
But that's so basic. Everyone
Years
has
and years of
experienced
trauma by
murder.
fire? Hell,
Good
I
job.
Like I was
Good job, buddy.
unique and
Was that the
had-
full thing, or was that just a bit of it?
It's just a bit of it.
Ah.
What was the full thing?
Well, I'm gonna go avoid teachers for the rest of the day. See
I'm
ya.
gonna ask Kari.
Oh, that's Kari. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're always winning. Also, what was yours? The your groups thing.
I was gonna ask the same for you guys.
What was it?
You don't have to.
It's okay. We all witnessed a brutal murder in our homes, and
In your home.
we were all forced to get over them. And they were all slow and painful. I see.
It's closed for us, but I can see how they chose that.
Yep.
It's a good one. At least one of us would one of our group got. Although if I
Did
would
your
have got,
fucking
we would have gotten a
answers?
squad of Blossom.
Curiosity
Okay.
For those open.
Oh, you're going
We
to bed?
got
Night,
stupidly
Hannah.
close.
I'm curious about the other ones. Were you in the same group as Kari? Oh, what was your
What
one?
was yours? If you don't mind sharing.
Keep in mind, Lila, if you share yours, you share all of theirs. Because you are the one in common.
I'm okay with killing Kari.
Okay.
But not us.
But are they okay with you telling Kari?
Probably not, but
Then don't.
okay.
Don't let
And
upset them.
I'm serious about that.
It's not worth it. It's not worth causing drama here. We all live in one area. We can't exceed this right now.
If I may, Lila, it is entirely up to you what you share.
Yeah.
And don't let others.
But
Don't let
it
others
is-
make decisions for you.
Yeah.
True, but what she shares is also the others.
This has been a lot.
It has indeed.
So, is it okay that
wonder
he's
how
flailing his sword around?
I love your attention you pay to Mr. Vaughn.
I pay attention to
He
everybody.
is A unique gentleman.
Mm.
Gentleman.
Unique
a
would be
unique.
one way to put it.
Yes. I am just thankful that he does not have a squad of his own. I guess that's all I'll say about that.
Yeah.
Could you imagine what would happen?
I would really rather not. Especially considering I'm the only squad without a teacher.
She's gonna come to regret it.
Oh my.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Sorry, I just got here, but I overheard your concern about your teacher.
It goes more into that.
Well, the only news I have on that is that the Cross-Allied forces have pretty much finished their background checks and reevaluation of Connor, and it's not looking good. But that means that openings will be occurring soon, and we can fill that role for you soon, I hope.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry you've been Thankfully,
Exciting.
your need for a squad captain hasn't been too grave yet, but soon, especially with Carver blowing the shit out of the runes soon to clear out some space, we'll be able to take some people there as an exercise. And that squad leader or a teacher would be quite important.
Mm-hmm. I cannot imagine. You always end up surprising me, Headmaster.
So, now that you've heard, well, I'm glad, and I'll keep trying. But did you guys happen to discuss what the winning team had come
We
to?
only heard the winning team's one.
The other team, this is all about privacy. I'm not going to divulge if they do not wish to share.
I'm
And even
actually
if one
glad
from
that.
that team is willing to share, that doesn't mean that the rest will.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that everyone is taking privacy seriously. No joke.
Yes.
So how close was the decision? Because I've heard them both, and
It was
it's
very
not.
close.
It was not.
It was a
by
tough call
long
between
shot.
2 and 3, your team and the team over
Right.
here.
Cars was unique
Headmaster?
too, but
Yes, Jixie.
I understand I understand theirs because they had like
Why
an
do I have a
entire
feeling you're
extra
about to tell me
line.
something bad just happened?
I mean, I understand it, yes.
Melanie just needs
But
to
I
get
do
to
feel
where
like
she
we
is to say what happened.
put a lot to it.
All right,
as well.
where is she currently at?
Probably with Zachary.
All right, I'll head up there soon before Ash or something gets a little pissed and tries to shoot a fireball up her ass.
Yeah,
I should
thank
go
you.
Practice again, scare the ever-loving piss out of her.
She'd probably like that.
I don't say that, please.
I feel like she's
I
a
wouldn't.
kinky
I
type.
won't. I won't. I'll be sure to let the school know the
Melanie
next
is
time
more
before I
of
do
the
that.
throw a fireball and think that's like going to be all that'll, take to kill you because that's her only strategy.
It's foolish.
Yeah.
You missed her 2 duels.
Don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I know I saw her first
Oh, you did.
with Specca.
Yeah. Then she got another one with Hannah. She
I missed
got-
both of them.
Yeah. Who won? Who won that one?
Hannah.
She got
I
whipped.
heard by a long
Oh
shot.
hell yeah!
How did Hannah defeat her?
Studies too much.
She apparently
she
used
studies too
earthworms
much.
and like other plants. That's all I know. But I know that it was near instant
She used
and Hannah didn't have a
neurotoxins
scratch
to
on her.
paralyze her.
She's so stupidly smart, but of course she doesn't have much fun because of it. So.
Yeah.
You said earthworms and
Well,
the whip,
actually, maybe
comes
so
down to an
fun
actual
doing
did
what she
she
fight.
does.
coat her whip with earthworm juice?
I didn't say her whip, but that's probably what happened.
Oh,
I mean,
heard
when it does come down to
earthworms
an
or
actual
puffins
fight,
or
it's
both.
usually not about the fun.
Yeah, Earthworms, if you were to cut your whip with an Earthworm, every time you hit, it would sting. Almost like,
Well, a whip
like
already stings.
a mace type of feeling.
Yeah.
It's very painful. I do not envy anyone who has to experience that. And with a whip,
did
you'd be able to wrap around.
How did you guys go with the exercise?
Pretty
We
good.
did well. We actually thought we were going to win, but
We were so
they had a
sure.
pretty good one as well. They had a pretty good one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Were
One
you
that
told of
wouldn't
it?
have worked. Yeah, they agreed to tell us.
They can share
The
with
winning
you
group.
if
I
you
mean,
want.
I'm pretty sure
And I'm
ours
sure
seemed to be for okay
our-
with it, considering if we were curious about someone else's. That's only fair.
Yeah. Our group wouldn't mind.
So
You better explain it. You explain it.
Okay. So we were all involved in incidents where we had 10 or more people attack us, and we were burned so severely that we almost died. In the same incident.
Have you heard of winning groups? Did you? The
I
winning
do
group
know
was willing
about-
to tell it. Did you hear it?
Oh, no, I didn't. I haven't heard about anyone else's other than mine.
What was it? They suffered a murder with a slow death and had to
They witnessed
murder in
a
her house. Yeah,
are you
they
talking
witnessed
about
a
my
murder in her... We need to group
whichever one Kari's is.
Yeah, I was in cars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
we
one we
went-
heard.
Yes, that was yours.
We witnessed a
We hear the
murder in
Oscar.
our home. Ah, fuck, I've already forgotten it. We witnessed a murder in our home. We had to move on with
And it was
and
the first time
something
you'd
else.
seen someone be
It was the
killed,
first time we'd
and all
seen
of
someone
you
get killed as well.
had moved on from it.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Right. The other ones
It was
were.
our first time witnessing it.
I mean, the other ones were stealth and CQC.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't agree to show or tell us.
Oh, it's kind of personal, so I guess that's why. But but they asked us, and we told them it was alright. So
That's good.
I learned a couple more things about those people I didn't think I would learn. So it was plus.
It's good to know who you work with.
Plus, I didn't know Esme at all, and I definitely learned a lot more about her.
Yeah, she's interesting. Her and I had a
She's
little
good at
chat
hiding
earlier. She's a
secrets.
fun one.
No, I'm surprised isn't here today. Ryder. I thought he'd be here.
He hasn't been here for a
She's good
couple
at keeping
times.
secrets.
Yeah.
Oh, about that thing that I told you about a while back.
Eh?
It's being taken care of.
Oh, good.
Thing.
The stuff and the things at the place.
You probably know about it already.
I probably do. My ears tend to hear a lot of things that my eyes don't see. I mean, I am on the faculty, but it depends on what exactly that thing is.
As far as I know, the informed faculty.
Who's your favorite faculty
had
member,
to.
Harvard?
My favorite faculty member? I'd say Karita at the moment, just because him and I tend to get along rather well. Vaughn's taken a liking to me, but I'm suspicious of him. Minerva's,
It's a demon in a person's body. Not too complicated.
Really? What the
Minerva needs her dip in the
One
fountain.
day, she actually offered to smuggle in pornos to myself and Chips.
What and why?
I don't fucking know, but it happened first day.
Okay, what? First day?
What? What? Was she trying to ship you? Was she trying to put you two together? What was
I don't
going
fucking
on?
know.
The admin, ladies and gentlemen.
So...
I didn't think that she was an admin.
Something like that.
No, she's more
I heard
like
that
a
she was-
secretary.
I heard secretary.
Yeah, I thought it was like
She's
and-
pretty much Akiyama's assistant.
Pretty much.
So an administrator in a way.
I can see
Still.
that.
She hasn't really been here to do the administrating.
Yeah, that's true. I know
Because
she's
you've been
crammed up
much
in her office with
new
paperwork.
She definitely hasn't been here because I've had these since day one, and she just noticed them 2 days ago.
Ah.
Yeah.
She kind of was like, "Oh, you have those? Are those new?" I'm like, "No, no."
Plus, I heard around the grapevine she tried to claim that she was of a rank that was so high that she couldn't tell you about it, apparently.
I mean, I can say that. You can say that. He can say that. All of us can say that.
Not wrong.
It's called bullshitting.
Yeah, because if you have a rank that high, first off, you wouldn't be admitting that you can't say your rank.
Yeah.
And also,
Usually you would just give off a false rank, yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Let's put it
You
that
would
way.
either be given a false rank
Yeah.
or be shipped to a different location where you could be more useful.
Ooh, speaking of ships,
What?
I have
No
some
more
new
boats.
ideas.
Stop talking about boats. No boats.
More boats.
I
No
like boats.
boats.
I served in the Navy.
That's why he gets the
This
most.
kind of boat. This isn't your kind of boat.
What?
Oh no, it's
Wait,
totally
what
his
did you
kind.
say?
Nothing.
What?
This is not your kind of boat.
Try me.
It's not. Trust me.
Try me.
Trust me. Here, you can take the wheel. You have fun.
Ooh, should
I'll
should
gladly
we?
take
Should
it.
we? This could be fun. This could be fun.
It could.
Oh boy, here we
Who
go.
do you
Oh.
think would look cute
I'm
together
watching.
Thank
as
you.
a couple, Pierce?
Oh god, he actually knows about it. Shit.
Of course he does. He's human. They made this.
I'm human.
I know. That's why you know about it.
I know a little bit.
Oh, but
Really?
you're like young. He's older than you.
Come on, who are you
Yeah.
shipping? Who are you shipping?
I like the Augusta and Ryder dynamic.
Eh,
That's canon though.
Oh.
Is it?
Actually, it isn't.
It's
Pretty close.
Pretty
It's
close.
like a thin line right now.
But Augusta's also really close to Rook now.
this is true.
I don't see them lasting long.
Who knows what that kind of relationship is, though?
How do you
A
let
lot of
someone
different
Rook
things.
that has no idea what's going on for
Exactly.
He's
I
so
don't
clueless.
know. He's
It's
been
not that
acting
he's
weird.
clueless. It's that
Really?
Not like in a bad
Rook has
way,
been
but sort of like he
showing-
has feelings, but I don't know.
He's been
Most of
reading
them are
books on
negative?
emotion.
No.
He's reading a book on emotion.
Oh, the ones I've been seeing are mostly negative, like anger or irritation.
Frustration.
But noticing different tones of voice that sound similar to irritation or frustration.
Noticed, I think, joy. I think. But that could just be us extrapolating.
Hello.
Forcing emotions upon him or trying to justify behavior in a way
It's hard
that
to
would best
say
make
whether-
sense for us.
Well,
It's
the
hard to
fact that he's
determine if he
developing it
does,
more
in fact,
now,
feel
and the
anything or
fact
not,
that he
you know?
got that book
I'd like to think he does.
makes me think that he is actually developing it.
I hope so.
He got the book on emotions, and he's showing them more. So maybe he's either imitating the book or he's actually starting to understand it more and express more.
I don't even understand how to control it yet. Emotions are powerful.
That's true. They are very.
Who's another good ship? Well, judging by what you just told me, I'll ship you with Headmaster.
Oh no.
Oh, trust me, way ahead of you on that one. I made them dance sexy together on Truth or Dare.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that.
Ah.
Wait, who should make who hold hands? Professor.
Well, Willow and Professor, I dared Master Akiyama and Will to hold hands during the morning announcement. That was fun.
I know, go stop. That's great.
No, but did you know that Willow is gay? Or at least pan? Or bi?
What the fuck is Akiyama? Am I crazy?
What? He has a
Akiyama is
wife. He has to be at least bi. He has a
probably
wife.
bi.
He has to at least
Yeah,
be
Master
bi.
Akiyama.
Bi.
I never knew his name.
How did you figure this out?
That's his last name. First name is Karina.
Oh, you gotta call him either Professor
What is-
Akiyama or Headmaster to some of the teachers. So you
I
better
always say
remember that.
headmaster. Well, I still don't know Steele's name.
What
I
the
don't
hell
think any
gave
of
you
us
that?
do.
How'd you know?
What?
What told you that?
What?
Did he say?
Him?
The
Oh, what?
Professor Willow was bi? Or what?
Because I know that he's romantically interested in someone.
Ooh.
I can't safely say.
You better tell me.
Well, I can tell you what
When he's not
my
around,
personal
you better
favorite
tell him.
ship is.
Well, it's not. Here's the
Yeah,
thing. It's not a teacher. I mean, it's not a student.
You better
It's
tell
a
me.
teacher. So start weeding down the male teachers.
We really shouldn't do this right now.
I can tell you what my personal favorite ship is. For myself.
For yourself?
Me and the stiletto.
Aw.
Best
I
ship
thought
I
you were
ever
gonna
seen.
say Bruce.
Aww.
Oh, I was looking forward to that. But, no, if there's any actual ship I'd much rather have in my life, it'd be the stiletto.
The boat you served on.
It was an ironclad dreadnought.
So you like wood, huh?
Wood?
I think it's
Or
metal.
was it metal?
Iron.
He just said it was an ironclad.
Iron. So he likes iron.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes iron.
You missed it. You missed it. There he goes.
Huh?
Oh no, you're not. You better not be doing that. I swear to God.
Doing what? Doing what?
Don't you dare.
Come on.
Got you doing it. I got Roy doing it. I got Augusta doing it.
Ooh, Roy. Ooh, who can we ship with him? Who can we ship with him?
He's a kid.
No one.
Corey's a child. Anything that you ship with Karoy is immediately called pedophilia. Understood?
True, but what
On that note, I'm gonna go find Rin.
Yeah.
I still need to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Don't crowd her.
Hey. Pierce.
So,
Whoa. I'm standing weird.
Huh?
Okay, sorry about that. But yeah. But
what's up?
we're hanging out later because
By the way,
you're worrying me. And I'm hugging you first this time. As you were saying, though?
Thank you. Between you and me, I voted for your guys' team. I thought that was the more unique one.
Damn right it was.
Oh, I thought
Not
you were
making me
back to that.
any less concerned. No, I have to look for my teammate.
Right.
Did Victor show up at all today?
I didn't see him at the exercise.
Fuck. I guess we're gonna have the teacher meeting later then.
If we hadn't had that talk the other day, that actually would have been one of my guesses.
Wait, what? For what?
The whole ship conversation.
No.
Where is everyone?
Victor and
That's actually what
I don't know.
I need to.
I have to find chips.
I'm gonna head
Graveyard?
back to the graveyard. Maybe they're up there. So tempted to go spook Melanie.
I
I'm
checked
so
graveyard
tempted to
first.
spook
And
Melanie, but I know I
do it
shouldn't.
because no.
Please,
trying to
please
avoid
do it
you.
and let me.
Walker, be prepared to
Okay,
get
I gotta-
burned. I'm warning you now.
I gotta let other people know, like especially Kari and Rin again.
Oh, that-
how are your legs?
yes.
Your legs are gonna be okay?
If
That's
I'm
what I was
not
talking
there-
about. That's
if
what
I'm
I'm
not
talking about.
there, it won't be
Well,
as bad. But at least I know it's coming.
There's Rin. Okay, thank you.
There's chips. Oh.
You found the person you're looking for.
Don't remember? It's been a... I
Rin, real
recognize
fast.
the smell anywheres.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Hello.
Hi.
Just a quick moment around the other side of the dorm. You okay with that?
Good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Real fast, then I'll let you guys get back to your thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Someone stole your baddie.
Talk with your... She wanted to hang out today. She wasn't feeling well.
Oh. Yeah, she wasn't.
Hey, have you guys, do we have any, alcohol left in the Ignis dorms?
Why do you need alcohol?
I'm thirsty.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Stash. Bring her the snacks.
Mind if I...
Wait. Yeah.
Yep, some alcohol right now would be really nice.
You know, while we crack
Alright,
open the
dude.
cold one, you should probably tell us what's up.
Come on. Normally I keep it in my hiding spot, but I moved it today, so it's actually up here. It's just over here. Yep.
Let's... I'm not gonna ask.
You forget about it every time.
Where? In here?
Yeah, hold on. you want?
The strongest thing you've got.
Yeah, we got the good stuff, and then we got the good stuff. So the good stuff, check. Right.
Whatever makes me stop feeling the fastest, please.
So the triple good stuff.
Alright, now before I give this to you, the elixir of life. Why?
I want to calm down right now. I think it would help the team out as well in general, and also keep me sane.
The team out.
How?
Drunk?
That sounds a little silly. Why do you think
Keep me
that?
from teaching another student a little lesson, but you know what? That's just...
Why did you grunt?
You're drinking to teach another person.
No, so I don't. So I don't teach them. Oh, listen, no, can I have it?
Who pissed you off?
I'm not gonna be in a good, give it an hour.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. My stash is liable to make people make rash decisions and make them angry. Wow. If you went over to say maybe Jay, his stash might help you out better than my stash.
Nope,
Same.
I need alcohol.
If you don't want to kill somebody, that might be the better option. Okay?
I've held my liquor for ever since I was 5. Don't worry, I can hold my liquor.
Okay. Just give me a sec. I have a little bit left in here, and I don't want you to drink from my bottle, so...
You're screaming a lot.
It's therapy. It's just I'm humming. I'm humming, you know, like...
That's not humming, that's screaming.
Shit. Oh, I guess that really gets it shaken up. I call this... I cleaned out the honey. Just finished it. Put a little alcohol, because I wasn't going to get the residuals. Shook it up. It's got a little bit of honey. Residue.
Just give it the alcohol.
What?
Freezing would be so mad.
What? I ate it all.
No, I know.
The stuff that's on the...
Hey, go on.
What?
Go on.
For those of you who know Swarm, this is hilarious.
Alright. I've never
Back
done
in the
this
OG
before.
days, mixing honey with alcohol.
Good? Damn. Alright, I'll drink to that.
This is so nice. Just like home.
Alright. Okay, you good? We're fine.
This is fine.
Things fine.
I didn't spell it.
You good? So, now that you're starting to relax a little bit, who's the target? I mean, non-target.
So, I was in the graveyard wondering about just, I was talking to Berthel about something, but that's besides the point. And then I see, you know, this toss a Zachary, and that's not the problem. Then I see two white pigtails, and I get a bad feeling. It's just me. And so she got it tuned, and I was talking with the headmaster. I just did a walk around the cemetery, make sure everything was all good. Next thing you know, I talked to the headmaster. Guess who was messing with the graves?
Somebody was doing what?
Guess who was messing with the graves?
Melanie?
Messing with the graves. What were they doing?
She was doing a little balancing act by the graves, and that's not even the worst part. It's not even the worst part. Want to know what died there? A whole squad. She insulted people who died there.
Sure you didn't get possessed at the graveyard?
Might have.
You're so good at dancing.
I'm so pissed. I'm going to my room.
He's really skilled. I'll give her that.
Dude, that's like the new dance. The
But you gotta like jump and like toast your head. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh no. Oh. Still, that's fucked up. I thought you were gonna go for one. And now it's an indirect kiss with Becca. Oh, don't drop the honey, you fiend. Also, if you're talking, I can't hear you, bud. Let's see how well you can balance. Oh. Pretty good.
I spit that everywhere.
Oh, no! Was that my fault?
Everything reeks.
I'm so sorry. Well, at least we got
Of
the
honey
stage.
and alcohol. Hit me!
Okay. Close
Get
your
me!
mouth.
Come on!
Don't open your mouth, you did
What?
Don't open your mouth. Damn it. Ugh.
What kind of kinky shit is that?
I said don't
open your mouth.
Oh my gosh. I'm saying because this is stain remover. That is very dangerous to ingest. Touch your head.
Well, looks like I'm not gonna be getting any for a while. Thanks. I'm clean!
What? I don't think you need much help.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh no.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
It was right
That was
there.
brutal.
It was right.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
there.
Uh-huh.
It was
You're my friend and everything, but you...
That's what friends do. They destroy each other's egos whenever they can.
They destroy each other's egos?
Yes, through teasing
Really?
and roasting. It's what friends do. Best friends, even. You should be honored.
Should I?
Yes.
What do I get? Do I get a
You get
seal of
my-
approval or something?
Yeah. My companionship.
Oh, okay. Your companionship
Mhm.
and what can I do with this companionship? What do I do? How do I cash in?
Friendship. We can do all sorts of activities, including spider rides.
What kind of activities?
I mean, all kinds.
You want me to ride you?
Yeah, you did it like what? The 7th? 10th day? Or maybe I could ride you this time.
You'd fall off.
Not anymore.
What do you mean? Not anymore.
I've got webs. Motherfucker. I'm gonna stake on them, never let go. This hug has become terminal. Assuming I get you.
It's quite sticky. It's quite a sticky situation. I'm gonna stop before I say something stupid, and I'm gonna take a drink of this. Right. So, how was your day today? Did you have a good conversations with lots of lovely people? How was your
Yeah,
group?
pretty good, surprisingly.
Yeah. All right.
We got a very specific thing.
Oh yeah. What'd you guys get?
We got. All of us have been attacked by 10 people or more, and in the same incident, we were almost killed through fire. Like we were severely burned.
Oddly specific.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
See, I voted for Rin having force-fed all of us an apple because I thought nobody else would have that, but
That's actually pretty specific.
that's what I said, but I was overruled.
Oh.
It's okay.
Was your group the same as Kari's?
No.
Or was it? Oh, yeah, that's right, it wasn't. Mm-hmm. What was the one you guys decided on?
Cursed.
Oh.
Everyone in that group has been cursed.
Huh. That's pretty rough.
But not specific enough.
Yep, it was not.
I know that. It's okay. Sometimes winning is not the objective of the exercises.
Mm-hmm. Although, it
Do you know?
does reveal some
who
crazy
won?
happenstances.
You know who won?
Yep, it was Kari's group. And
Ah.
to be honest, I think ours was a little bit more specific. They had all witnessed a death in their home that was slow and torturous that they all had to get over really quick. And I'm like, okay, but isn't that like everyone at the academy, though? I mean, I could have done that. We thought that was generic, but
It's pretty brutal.
a little bit.
Brutal. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, it's an alright exercise.
I
Good
feel
for
closer to some of of the people there, yeah. Also, Jay actually really is fun. Startlingly so. And he's bold. I'm not sure I like it.
What do you mean he's bold?
He is very playful. More than you are.
Are we talking about like whip out a shit type of playful, or what are we talking playful?
Partial? More cheesy kind.
Okay, that's kind of creepy though.
No, I mean, it's only barely worse than what you did when I first came here. You sneaking your arms around my shoulders, saying, hey, does this make you uncomfortable?
I only did that a couple
Getting
times
really
because I was
close
just
to my
messing with you.
face. I mean, he's doing
That was
basically
called.
the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm curious, did you hear that?
Okay. I did.
Okay.
What?
Tremor sense. That's a lot of vibrations. At least I didn't fall over this time.
Vibrating is bad in this book. I forgot.
No, it's not. It's not bad, but that's just very severe. I actually like things that move a lot, but that's too much. Also very violent.
Okay.
Rubble, rocks jostling around, crashing, exploding.
Okay. And for the record, I'm not that.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're making me out to feel like I'm some sort of weirdo playing games, getting in people's faces, making them feel uncomfortable.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I do to you, because I thought that's... You told me that you wish that someone did that to you, so I adapted.
Do what?
Get, like, in your face, do jokes.
Like...
Like, the fourth day, you were talking about Victor? And how you wish that you had someone in your life that actually kind of, like, played back the same way that you do. So I tried to do more of that, and now we are where we are now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just wanted to play. Well, you can play, dude. It's fine. I'm not right.
What was that last bit?
Nothing. I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. What the fuck was that? Ew.
You alright? You're pacing. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Are you okay?
Dang it!
You're not good at hiding. You're pink.
That's unfortunate. No, I'm fine. I'm just very flustered.
Okay. You want distraction? Come with me. You okay?
Yeah, I just needed to take a run.
Hold out your hands.
Thanks for the sub, Iron Dragon. 3 months, I love you. Mwah.
3 butterfly wings, 4 aloes. Have fun.
I don't need these.
Too late.
Okay.
Alchemy.
Oh, where's the Gyps? Did he get too tired? Hey, Viv?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What do you want? What do you want?
Did Gyps go to sleep?
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Have fun with your alchemy.
Thanks. You going to bed too?
No. I'm taking this one to get some plants. Try and distract her a bit.
Oh, nice. I'll go see what everyone else is up to do.
Come on. Okay.
Distractions.
This one. Actually, no, not this one. Apple.
You're
Apple.
going the wrong way.
Ah. Give me safety apple. I need my safety apple. Oh, it's not here.
It's okay. Try this one.
What? Oh. This one? Nope. I found that for some reason most of them don't work. But that's fine.
This way.
Right.
You're going the wrong way.
Right.
They're over here.
Oh.
There's like 2 over here.
Is he
2 butterflies and 2 aloes.
Yes, go.
What happened?
Nothing, just talking to the butterfly.
What? Wait, you didn't get the butterfly?
No, I'm talking to it. I wouldn't kill it.
Oh, you don't want to catch them?
What?
You don't catch them?
No. I just talk to them.
Okay.
It's a little bit too close. It's like killing chimpanzees for you guys.
I mean, people do that though, so...
I know, but it's still fucked up.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. I think I've got like 20, so I just don't get any more. I usually stop when I get around the 20s and the 30s, because I feel like it's bad if I have too many.
Yeah. If I ever need them, I'll just get them off someone else. I don't need to harvest them myself. It feels like a betrayal.
Yeah, it's quick.
What?
It's not the butterflies.
What?
I was talking about the plants.
Oh. No, I was talking about the butterflies.
I have like no, I don't have a stack of those. I haven't really caught that many.
Yeah, I try not to touch them. Like, if I'm gonna harvest any of them, it's gonna be during the end of their life cycle.
Over here?
Hello. Wow.
Oh, did you miss it?
Nope. Yes, I didn't get it.
Oh. Alright, I think there's another one over here. Oh, that's my hand.
Hello.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes. And I don't think there's any more in this area. There's a butterfly over there.
I know where a couple more are.
Yeah, the rest of them are all on the school, I think.
Yeah.
Like inside the walls.
There's more aloes over there. You know what? I need my hands to get numb. Make my hands numb. Why do they never make my hands numb? Numb my hands.
Made the scar stop hurting.
Oh.
Just...
Unknown, you're a god.
What?
I fucking love you, dude. Thanks.
Just hold on.
I don't want to harvest
your
them.
hand up the leaf.
I want to at least try to get them. But normally I would wear a glove, so I never got my hand numb. But now I sort of want it because I'm sort of just
Okay.
Yes, my hand is numb.
Good. Now be careful.
Yes, but I can get number. Blech.
I think there's about 3 of them in the school and 2 of them on that side, on the outside.
Unknown, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you.
Also, I think.
What?
I'm not sure which. I think it was your guys' team. I'm not sure which, but one of you guys were mentioning Vanguard being the most dysfunctional.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, that was one of the things. Like, if we couldn't, that was one of the first things that we found in common. How we were gonna do that if we couldn't find anything else, because it's funny.
It works.
Yeah, but not really unique. Everyone thinks that. More numb. More. More. No! I didn't want another plant! I didn't want another plant!
No, but I keep doing it. Oh, I'm gonna have 60.
It's so addicting! I love plants. Fuck.
I wish I could get more mushrooms, but people keep telling me that there's a ghost in the fucking thing.
Yeah. I just go in there with positive vibes.
Oh, where'd you go?
I
You're
just
gonna
go
want
in
to be
with
careful
positive
when going.
vibes.
You're gonna be careful when we're going around because it's kind of close to the barrier. So just hug the wall.
Yeah. Or... No. You can't really.
Well, I mean, we could go around. There's nothing around here. I've already checked. I just use it as a shortcut.
Hey. Maybe I shouldn't stay in his room tonight.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Totally hunky dory.
No, you're not.
No, I'm fine.
You're
I'm not
definitely
actually. I'm not upset. I just
You're not upset.
don't know how to process. I'm okay.
You're not upset, but you're not feeling comfortable.
I'm not sure if uncomfortable is the accurate descriptor.
There's one.
Sadness.
Oh, did you miss that? Damn.
Yeah.
I think there's one up. Like, easily.
Square root.
One day there's gonna be a root that we have to harvest from the ocean, and I'm gonna get none of it. None at all. Not even a little bit. You know what? I need some of this right now. I need some of this. This is what I need. I'm just gonna.
How's that going? Oh, okay.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Much better. What? I'm not. It's hard to hear from you. To hear you from this range.
I swear there's one up here.
Ah.
I'm not crazy. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
But. And the rest are in the school, I believe. Oh, I'm wrong. There's one more. But it's kind of in the school. It's like in and out. I'll show you. It's by the bridge.
Wait, are you? Oh, I see. I thought you were going to cross through the water.
No.
Mm.
I don't feel like swimming.
I don't really like the water much either.
Might not want to go this way then. Lean against the wall. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh! Plant. Yes! Oh, Augusta spotted.
Yeah, she hangs out around there.
Why?
The rest of them are all inside the walls, as far as I know. Just being in the bushes. Oh, I think she spotted us spotting her.
Yep.
But yeah, that's where most of them were. Are you doing alright?
What?
Are you doing alright?
Oh, dude. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm just...
You were a little red earlier. You're better now.
Fun inquiry. Not exactly true, but not exactly wrong.
Anchor. Flush.
I
Someone else's skirt.
was embarrassed, but I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
So, anything crazy happen on your side of things?
What's the subject before? I told Silver, and they said they were going to tell all the other professors, see if they can do something about it. Also, my blood pressure was really bad, she said.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
She was asking certain things, and all of them were actually correct, so yeah. They're not better, but they're the same.
For all you know, that might be permanent scarring.
No big deal if it is.
It is if it means something else. We don't know yet, though.
They haven't gotten longer, so that's a good thing.
Thirsty.
I don't understand why people thought it was such a bad thing.
What do you mean?
Everyone reacted so negatively to it. Like it was something horrible, but people go through training, and multiple different types of training will scar your body. This is one of them. This is a way of training, just for magic in particular.
That's because it's not exactly sound science. You have one person who managed to get the experiment right, but you don't know the parameters. Nor was there any chance of, additional testing. Prevention of error. You should always keep an eye out for outliers. Even the success might be an outlier.
The facts made it seem like it would work. So many different accounts of people getting magic back by surges of magic. This one in particular was just intentional instead of accidental for most of the other ones. I don't know.
The reason why people are so fearful is because it's not certain. It's not a sound procedure yet. So
100%. I got you.
People will be reluctant.
Well, we've got to start somewhere if we want people to ever learn magic. People who don't normally know it. Hi, Ren.
You okay, Renaria?
Hi.
Hello.
You alright?
Feeling better, how about? I knew you were having a rough time.
Okay.
Guess that's a no.
Hey, Ren. Oh, I'm not
Painter
sure.
gifting a sub to
Ren.
Aaron.
You
A
said you
gift
liked
that
the
keeps
aloe,
on
right?
giving.
Do you
Thank
want
you
some?
so much.
I just picked a couple.
I'm hungry.
Here. Are you sure? Okay.
He walked onward, so I'm assuming the beach. Harbor. Dum-dum. Where are you? Oh, everyone's scattered. I'm alone. Boring.
Stumbled across you guys, yeah, for sure, but I was just walking around with Rin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just getting
that's
plans.
pretty much what was going on. Yep. Not gonna work.
Sorry.
Got my guard up, you know.
I know.
Especially after dealing with what I've had to deal with today. Oh boy,
What
is
did you
it
have to
good to
deal
have
with today?
Melanie up and about and again. Just Melanie things.
Zoff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to AMA. You're the best.
Melanie things.
You're rather quiet today. Melanie things.
Rin, do you wish to
You
be
good?
alone with Pierce?
No, thank you.
Okay. You should follow her. She was looking for you. She was upset that you left her side. Go. Before she gets too far.
She was upset because I just found her and was running along with her, and I just. I'm confused. Because I found her, I asked to talk to her, and she just didn't want to and just kept moving.
She just wanted you to be around. Barthol made the same mistake. Not talk, just be
I
there.
suppose.
So go. And don't make her have to look for you.
It's getting worse. Okay. Hiya, Viv.
Hello, Specs.
Hiya, did it do it?
Doing weird.
Anonymous, holy fuck. Thank you for the 1,000.
Doing
Shit, I wish I
weird?
could've addressed it a little bit better.
I drank. Blood, I mean.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
thinking about it.
Oh. You wanna... need to sit down for a bit or go to the nurse's office?
Oh, no. Certainly not. I'm just...
Hmm.
I have to try not to gorge myself. Specs. Once I get going, it's hard to stop.
Heading to bed. You guys take care.
I know that's a feeling.
Night, Jix.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. You too.
Go to sleep. I plan on
Alright, go get some sleep.
I wish I could address it better because I'm in the middle of roleplay, so I have to respond naturally. Fuck, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, though.
So, was it really Melanie that bothered you?
Mm-hmm. Nothing ticks me off more than people disrespecting the dead. Or a graveyard. I'm surprised you didn't learn the first time. Or the second time. Hopefully, the third time, the consequences don't get much severely worse. If you know what I mean.
Who told her not to? A teacher or you?
Well, Headmaster Garita was the first one who found her disrespecting it. And then he told me about it, and then she was complaining about the daisies on one of the graves. I was, after hearing what the headmaster told me, I thought she was going to tamper with the daisy on the grave, so I got really angry at her and told her keep her hands off of it. And we kind of got pretty hostile for a little bit, but if it wasn't for me restraining myself, things definitely could have gotten ugly, but I didn't want any other graves to suffer from her stupidity, so...
Smart.
I backed off.
Plus, Ash would have, killed you both.
Maybe.
That's a pretty sure thing. Victor said that he almost got killed because Augusto drew a sword on him.
In the good graveyard?
Yeah, playfully apparently. But Ash didn't quite understand the difference and almost zapped them both.
There should be no playing in a good graveyard. Ash was right.
Worried about Chips. I'm not gonna go into detail, but you know why.
Honestly, I haven't seen him around a bit, so it's been really hard to read what he's thinking exactly. Why is he off?
You don't know why?
I mean, did something... maybe...
Let's say he's hungry.
Can't think of any... Oh, that...
Very. I'm not going to go any deeper than that. That should be enough to tell you what you need.
Food. Only thing I can think of is... I mean, do vampires have to... I know.
Careful.
This probably is the best place to talk about it.
That's why I was being vague. Come here. Oh. Man, the windows are pretty.
Yeah. Stained glass is always very pretty.
Hmm. And sit. Now,
Honestly,
your question?
just I don't see why he's so worried about it. I mean, appearing to be human and all. No offense, but humans definitely are some of the worst.
He was one, and he just wishes to hold on to the identity that he had. I can understand that. It's hard for people like us, because we're not them. It's like if you were changed into something else entirely. The same thing that... I'm going to be careful because I
like a
don't quite know as much as you do, but...
Hmm.
It's like if I was turned into a human at some point. I would hate it. Even though I have to wear their skin. I'm not human. I can at least say that much. He doesn't have that luxury. Yes, he's getting really, really, really thirsty, and I think he might attack someone. Really soon. I was hoping Victor was here today because we were supposed to talk to the teachers, but he wasn't here. So...
You say they don't have to... no, I was just wondering. I was thinking about it. Probably have to ask Victor more questions about it, but... and they don't have to taste it, right?
I don't know what you mean.
If it push came to shove, and he really wouldn't eat it, who's to say we can't inject it into him? Like, I'm
Let's
wondering
just
how
say it's not a good option, because I don't want to accidentally reveal more than they want. It is technically a possibility, but it's not one you should consider.
Yes, sorry, just think
No, you're
about it while
fine.
he's asleep or something. Just simple injection in the morning. Doesn't know anything, and he's not that thirsty.
Yeah. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Mostly because he's just so stubborn, but I understand why, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Especially being a blood drinker myself. I'd really
I've
love
only
just
had-
a little bit more. Huh?
I've only had dried blood before, Cinesalt cube, but we don't really necessarily eat it for taste, just for the iron. The texture wasn't nice.
It is correct, Doc.
Usually he's up there sleeping in the graveyard by now, watching the moon, but... I really hope he doesn't get too big too fast.
I'd love for them to get big.
Yeah. See. I'm glad he's actually good growing, though. I was worried he was just a sickly, night mother's moth. But no matter what, I love him either way.
Yes.
So, how's your, your, the mission good going?
Which one? Like my mission?
Yeah. You mentioned it a little bit today when we were talking about things we have in common, so I was wondering, how's it good going?
Pretty well. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Because if I
You
start
already
thinking
found-
about it... What?
You already found someone that fast?
At the very least, I found someone to help me find someone.
Interesting.
I'm trying not to think about it in a mission perspective because that might ironically make the mission more difficult or less successful. Genuine
That makes
bonds and all
sense.
that. But some of the boys here really make it difficult. I like quite a few of them, Specs.
Well, are all bugkin this quick to love?
I don't love them, no. I just like them a lot. Love is different. Love is like end game. I've reached the. I know the. No.
Well, at least I guess you could say, do all big can come to like a person that much that fast? Or is that just a you thing?
I've acknowledged that they have traits that I consider very attractive. And have decided that perhaps a life with them wouldn't be too bad by comparison, among other things. But that doesn't mean that I have chosen them for an end life partner. That's way too fast for that. I barely know the people here. Although they are cute. Ugh. What about you?
Me, well, what?
Do you think anyone here is cute?
It doesn't matter. No one.
Is that so?
I'm not.
Nobody at all, huh? You don't even think that someone
No.
is a little bit conventionally attractive?
Wouldn't even matter anyways. I wouldn't want to waste someone's time with. I'm not exactly a kind of person to be in a relationship. In reality, with what I have to offer, if anything, that's
what you have to
not
offer.
really much benefit.
Excuse
It's
me?
not really much benefit for
Don't
anyone
really.
to get into a romantic situation with me.
Specs.
Honestly, I'll probably just. In reality, I don't get my hopes up because the reality of it is I'll probably. There's no one out there for me, probably. I'll just die alone.
Specs.
Oh, that's fine.
You're really negative. Too much.
I'm
People don't
honest.
need to gain anything from you in a relationship. And in fact, if they have something to gain from a relationship, You probably shouldn't be with them, huh? It's not like you're me. You're not trying to save
Oh.
millions of people through it. So your objective and their objective should just be, hey, I like you. Hey, I like you too. Let's make babies.
Well, it's not necessarily game. How do I put this? I don't want them to be, well, whoever. I don't know. I just don't want them to be stuck with someone like me. It'd be a burden, and there's probably better people out there for whoever. I don't know.
Specca, you know that you're a catch, right? No, I'm serious.
I can't.
I'm not
It's a
joking.
funny one.
I'm
You
not
don't have
joking.
to lie to me, Vev. It's okay.
No, I'm not joking.
Me, have you seen how I look, my hair, the
Yeah?
glasses and everything?
It's adorable.
I'm not. I'm probably one of the
It's
least attractive
also-
people here.
Specca, I know you wear the blind glasses and all, but I didn't think that you were actually blind.
I mean, in a sense, yes, but I mean, I'm not. I know. The point is, no, Dad, this is a military academy. Everyone, nobody here looks at me like that at all. They're probably too busy with the.
Everyone here has their dicks hard or they're fucking... they're absolutely thinking about this kind of shit. It doesn't matter whether it's a fucking military academy or not. And that being said, your eyes are beautiful. I think that your glasses are
You haven't
adorable.
even seen my.
The way that your hair is just a little bit shaggy in a way that makes me want to ruffle it or just want to fix it better, but at the same time you got that perfectly little neat braid on the side. You're adorably short. Your jewelry is very pretty and nice, showing that you actually do have some sort of care or significance on you. You're talented
Not
with
only that-
divination, and you're adorable when you stutter. And ultimately, you care about people so much that you're willing to put yourself in harm's way to do it. Even when someone is trying to kill you, you still refuse to hurt them, and that's not just admirable, but it's beautiful, Specca.
Well,
You're a catch.
I mean, I know I can be really. I can be the worst sometimes. I never remember kind
No
of what
one's
I.
perfect. But the good in you is there. And with just a little bit of polishing, hell, you don't really need much. You'd be perfect.
Not
Flaws
only
and
does.
all, it's like a watercolor painting with someone who's colorblind. An array of pictures and a sea of colors that no one would be able to make on their own.
I think you kind of forget the whole chromancy part. No offense, but people don't really find that the most attractive.
It's not really unattractive either.
What? Are you kidding me? The whole messing. How do I put this? I guess you
I
can
think
kind
you're
of
hung
compare
up
it
on that
to
a little
being.
bit too much, Specs.
It's because if I can't be the real me and be loved, then point is no one would love the necromancers. Like,
And I don't think anyone would love the spider me. But some people have proven me wrong. Some. I'm not quite sure if they're telling me the truth yet, but I'm pretty sure that there is someone out there who wouldn't care. I think a lot of people here wouldn't care as much as you might think. I'm not lying to you, Specs. I don't tell people nice things just to make them feel better. I tell them the truth so that they can improve. And right now, what you need to improve is actually looking at yourself. Because you don't. You're too scared to.
Like that. Doesn't matter, there's no one here for me.
Well, that is possible. But that doesn't mean that you should say that you're not worth it. Because you are worth it. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people here would love to be with you, but it's a matter of whether or not you want to be with them. That's the trick.
No one's said anything to me, like, so I will, in a romantic, so I highly doubt that.
Didn't I just do that, like, just now?
You meant it in romantic sense.
Didn't I just now? Darling, if it wasn't because I was on a political mission, I'd be kissing you right now. However, I can't. So, stop getting yourself all bunched up in your head thinking that you're not worth anything and that no one will like you because I do, which means many other people can. And I don't have bad taste. So open yourself up a little. This is exactly how my chicks does it. This is way too much fun.
I'm stupid and I'm going to my bed!
And I did my good deed. Pew! Whip! In all seriousness, though, I really can't. Sorry, Specs. Plus, you're not the most honest with me, so that's not the best option. Honesty is like one of the first requirements. What the heck is that? Now, where is he? Or them? It was even... a decent amount. I have far better options politically. But at least you're now aware that people can like you. Which is ultimately the objective. Good.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Anonymous. Those cute little ghosties.
Cold water. Extract around dust. Stir water till foggy. Bone meal. Oh. $24. The more the better. Fucked up. It's the book I'm not confident on.
Is there still not any good that those could have done in this world if they were survived and weren't left for dead? In that scenario, they might have been weak, but to someone else, even as simple as, like I said earlier, in a not exactly. We're more so discussing cultural differences.
Private, it wouldn't. Yeah, if it was private, we'd have taken it elsewhere. But
got it.
I will say this: people come here to experience different things, right? Because of where they come from,
or learn
who
they are, what they are, how to do things, how to fix problems that they have. There's many reasons people come here.
For those particular reasons, I do admire you because you do have a lot of knowledge. Whether I take it to change my views on things remains to be seen. So the things you do say, like you have said now, I'll have to ponder a bit.
I appreciate
doesn't
that.
Happen overnight, of course.
Exactly.
Besides, I would have gotten in trouble.
Nor does weakness change overnight either. Not to mention, if one day things that you do could lead to one of them being strong, despite once being considered weak, would being able to make them strong not be a strength in itself? Truly depends on the definition.
I never thought about it like that. That'll keep me up at night.
I'm sorry about that. We were discussing cultural differences.
Oh, favorite thing.
I was mentioning how all the teachers here are different pieces to a puzzle. For example, I believe in the non-aggression principle, whereas other teachers, such as Steele, like to educate using fear and violence, perhaps.
Different methods for different people.
I know I ask you this a lot, Vev, but if you were a teacher here one day, or perhaps had children of your own, how would you raise them?
Kill them with kindness. But don't, do no harm but take no shit, essentially.
So similar to the non-aggression principle, where...
Pretty much. I mean, I'd only ever use aggression on a species that I know pretty much requires it, which I'd only really be comfortable doing with my own kin. But even then, I know my kin well enough not to require that.
I see. I sadly don't know much about your kin, but it sounds like at least the way I do things here might be more effective for you than others. As I was discussing with her, sadly, everyone seems to take differently. Even in today's lesson, her group had one discussion, and I'm not giving anything away, but she disagreed with one of their solutions for a problem. But unfortunately, everyone has a different solution, a different way of processing something. Whether that's a cultural thing or even just as simple as how their brain was formed. And yes, Rin has a brain, whether you think so or not.
Could
I
have
even know I
fooled
had
me.
to put her to sleep because she was attacking you with a pickaxe 5 minutes ago.
What?
Or like 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, she was running around with a pickaxe trying to hit Augusta, yelling, "Give me my money." And I had no idea what was going on, so I knocked her out with a puffin, and she face planted. She's not too happy with me.
Probably why. I mean, I can't be mad at you for that. That's you don't. It's a
I just
weapon.
walked up and it was happening, and I had no idea what was happening. I just see a student who already seemed visibly upset today, and she's been very quiet, considering how talkative she usually is. She almost jumped off
What?
the mountain up there.
You're
It looked like she
joking.
apparently was going for an apple, but she scared the shit out of me. I thought I almost lost another student.
I think the apple's an excuse. Nobody can be
Carver
that
went
dumb.
after her too, which scared the shit out of me as well. I'm glad his boots were able to grip that cliffside because I don't exactly want to see that ever again.
Might I make a suggestion?
Put
I
a
was saying
railing
this out of anger.
or a net?
No.
Okay.
I said it out of anger and disgust and I don't know what other feelings, emotions. I highly suggest something for our mental stability at this point.
That's actually what part of today's exercise was about. However, right now, you've heard of group therapy, correct?
Yes, but haven't not experienced it for myself.
Well, today, did you not sit there and share personal traumas and things with each other and see what similarities you had?
Right.
And they have all experienced something quite similar in your group, as you came to eventually decide. Do those people not exactly understand you better than others would? Do you not feel closer to them in some capacity? And how about you, Vev, in your group scenario? Did you
Yeah,
ever
pretty
expect to
much.
find such common similarity between everyone?
I expected to find some sort of similarity, but I didn't expect it to be so specific.
Well, that's what I mean. So, sadly, Augusta's squad, they did not dig into specifics as much as they could have, or else they would have had a better chance.
Yep.
They did have a very interesting similarity, but they sadly did not. I wasn't there, sadly. The other squads were having more trouble, particularly because Rook's and Barthol's differences. Whether you believe it or not,
our trouble was Pickwick.
Imagine this. Yeah, I was quite surprised about that. I had to talk with him at the Crystal Thorn Graves. He actually was talking to the students from last year, actually. And he detected their guilt, which was quite interesting, but... Anyway. I was quite surprised to hear that from your group. Unfortunately... Well, I shouldn't exactly explain our group's thought process when the teachers were discussing it, but certain teachers weren't... your group was almost a little too specific, to the point of... A teacher or two was concerned that there might be a bit of foul play and or...
What?
Explaining... Yes.
But Vaughn was there the whole time.
He did walk away a couple times, however...
He didn't really... he only
I
walked
will not
away when we were done.
Oh, see, he did not tell me that. But, well, unfortunately, Vaughn was one of the ones that brought up the possibility of
Wow.
not believing the group.
Okay, you know what? I'm annoyed. I'm gonna excuse myself. Because that's bullshit. He was a huge dick to me today. Everything suddenly makes sense. Ours was way more specific than the other team, and having someone being murdered in front of you slowly? Fucking common. I mean, compared to, like, what everyone else had seen, everyone in my group had experienced that. Of course everyone's gonna see someone die. That's obvious. That's not even... Fuck you, Vaughn. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you so much. Just fuck yourself.
Vev, are you planning on turning in?
No.
Because I would like to talk about this whenever you're
I'm not
feeling
going
a
to
bit
bed.
better.
What's up?
Well, in regards to the situation, I'd like to be more specific. He was worried, more specifically, that certain members of the group were exaggerating and or twisting their past a little bit to match in the hopes of winning instead of the virtue of the exercise being in order to get to know each other.
That's bullshit.
But I unfortunately was not
because
there for it.
there was many a time where we were saying, hey, have we done this? Hey, have we done this? And many people didn't raise their hand. If that was the case, no, that's just bullshit. We were very thorough
Well,
and
I'm
very
sorry I wasn't there
honest.
for that part of the process. Carver had a malfunction, and I had to take over for his group, so I wasn't able to be present. And I have to sadly trust the teachers. I'm not saying that there were liars. I'm saying that during the group discussion as teachers, he risked his case, and the majority was more on board with group 3, because you were 2, correct? I was having trouble between the two of you until he raised his concerns.
He's full of shit. Because here's the thing, I'm remembering this now. He was there when we were talking about it. And if he had those concerns, he literally could have raised the point and had us actually explain a little bit deeper, but he didn't. So fuck him for that. Fuck him for assuming that and not actually doing anything in the moment. Fuck him.
And I'm assuming when I asked him to tell your group thank you for participating and everything, did he even bother to say those words? Of course. I'll try to have a talk with him. I am sorry about his expressions of mistrust. They were probably more aimed at Melanie, perhaps, because of her desire to win over everything.
She literally expels
but I was not there.
fire. How would she be lying about that?
I don't know. It was from his opinion. He didn't specify any names. He just said he didn't trust everyone in the group was telling the entire truth.
Well, he should have raised it up in the moment. Which, by the way, now that we're already on the fuck Vaughn train, he was filling his sword around at Lila today.
Oh, and where was this?
Well, Carver saw it, and so did Silver, so you can talk to them about it if you'd like. But literally right at the end.
Of course.
Threatening her, mind you.
Wow.
Granted, We
Cultural
literally just
differences
asked her.
can only go so far.
And look,
I also was concerned why he put his mask back on.
yeah, he acts differently when it's on versus off.
Actually, he did mention something today. Have you ever witnessed his body, more so his chest, emit light of some sort?
Many times.
Well, today he mentioned that he was finally able to get it under control, and he's good to go again. Whatever that may be is hopefully not a sign of today's treatment.
I don't know. Look, I'm just upset. If there was anything like that was going on, I would have called them out on it. So, and he was there the whole time where people were saying, hey, did we do this? And we had several times where it was just one person who said, no, I didn't do that. And it was like one person, like every person said no, that we hadn't gone through this at least once, sometimes more.
I do wish I was able to be more places at once. Because I watched the entire process of another group slowly come to an amazing discovery themselves, and I wish I was there for you and your group, as well as the other group, Group 1. I sadly was not able to be there as well, but Silver assured me everything was going amazing. And Vaughn said to trust him as well, ironically.
You should keep an eye on him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you happen to know if... Actually, I would ask this question, but I'm sure the number is higher than 1. Do you happen to know... Because you seem to talk to the students a lot more than me. Students, particular ones especially, love to avoid me. But is there any particular students he dislikes more than others?
Plenty.
And how many of those were in that group today?
I'm not sure, although I know he probably doesn't like Jabe, considering how much he caused a ruckus in his class in front of the inspector when he was an inspector. And let's see, Melanie was in there. Again? That would be Jay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He's barely been around, so I didn't expect there to be much history there. But
I'm pretty sure he doesn't really like Melanie all too much. He said that he started to like her better, but that was when the match was on. He feels like two different people.
Despite wanting to trust in a non-aggression principle, there's been students over the years that have pushed that, and she did quite a good job at that today. To the point where she insulted someone that committed suicide off the rotation deck.
Yeah, I heard about that.
She is... I can try to mark everything up as cultural differences as much as I want, but that had me, I swear. Oh. Thankfully, I discussed things with Carver, and he, I taught him a bit of my non-aggression principle, and that went lovely.
He's sort of on the same boat. Non-aggressive.
Well, but he's much more verbally powerful in a different way than me.
Yeah. I
use words as if it's a tiny knife that I can slide in, whereas
I'm disappointed as opposed to your shit kind of stuff.
Yes, and oof, or yeah, like today, he took a page from my book. I told him that you can use merits to punish, actually. Whether you believe it or not, you can give a merit to actually punish someone. What? He gave, well, can you think of an example of that? Think about it. You offer a student a merit to set up a scenario in which it teaches another student a lesson.
How can you punish a student using a merit?
If I were to give you this example, let's see. Zachary, she loves following him around, correct?
Mm.
Well, he was planning on using his abilities again in the ruins. Quite a loud, scary thing, correct?
Mm.
If anything, it's almost a way of establishing dominance.
Mm.
So, in order for her to get the full experience, he asked Zachary to lure her to the graveyard in exchange for a merit, so that she can get the full force of his abilities before he put her in his place. Does that make sense?
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that, like, I could give up a merit for that, as opposed to receiving a merit.
There's another way. I haven't ever had to do it but today I actually considered it, but considering the sensitivity of the discussion, because Rin went running out of the stadium and I had to try to find her. But of course, it is a very sensitive subject, so it makes more sense. But for example, if a student were to completely abandon an exercise, for example, the maze, if mid-maze that member just fucked off and abandoned everyone, perhaps everyone else that they abandoned deserves their merits instead.
Mm.
But in that example with Carver, do you see how you can technically use a merit in more creative ways?
Of course, although I can't exactly give my merits out, unfortunately. But that being said, I would love a merit to be used in that way.
True. For example, if I were to put a student in a position where they could embarrass a teacher, to put them in their place in front of everyone, would that be worth a merit?
I mean, if they deserve it, yeah.
Maybe one day something like that would have to happen. As of right now, sadly, such a situation escapes me, but who knows? Though I do wish he waited for the lessons today to at least warn the students about his explosion. Jesus,
He did make an
poor guy.
He made
He
a
probably
mistake.
needed a. It seems he was pent up and needed to pop one off. Poor guy. He pretty much did it the second I told him it was ready.
He was really upset this morning.
Yes, seems today was quite stormy and it was bothering him, but he didn't exactly share why. It seems that it cleared up some. Did you not notice the clouds? It thankfully didn't rain, but it was quite bad looking out.
Yeah. Ooh. It appears that my hip is frozen. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Yes, I'll probably be getting stiff here soon as well.
Yeah. I'm
My
sorry
legs aren't
for
as young as they used to be.
It's embarrassing. I don't normally lose my temper.
It's fine. Everyone has their moments, even I. I do not hope that ever happens, though.
Oh, I think you're actually stiff now.
Yes. Perhaps I can meet. Have you went to the greenhouse yet? Perhaps I can meet you there and stretch my legs.
Sure, see you there.
Yeah, I'll see you there momentarily.
Up. Up. Crystal. Crystal.
14 months. Twitch Prime. Epsilon. You're the fucking best. Mwah. Thank you so much.
Now it's time to do some fucking plans. Whee! Whoops. Stretched my fingers and I accidentally let it go. Did it again. Already did that one. I should have started at the end and went this way. Sorry for giving you more stress.
Oh, no worries. Speaking of stress, I need to remember to put some boxes in here so the students can start storing their wolfsbane in here instead of carrying them outside the greenhouse, because we do have lichens here.
Yeah,
I don't wish to
maybe
cause harm to them.
that list that you suggested too, so that people know how long it takes for things to grow.
Yes, I just need to make a memo of it one day and remember. If you end up remembering instead of me, feel free to put a little sticky note on my desk or door. Remember? Did you just say that? Remember?
Yes. You gotta remember.
So sadly, I can't exactly see what's occurring in your version of the greenhouse. What exactly have you decided to grow? Have you decided to grow any wolfsbane?
I am full wolfsbane right now.
Oh, how is that progressing?
Pretty good.
I had to grow some because I don't know if something might happen to the school before everyone has theirs grown. Sadly.
I
Plus, if
prefer
I were to have a lesson on how to prepare wolfsbane in case something were to happen. I don't know exactly the best method to do so with lichen on campus.
Yeah.
I could have the class in here and have it so that they brew the tea in their own version of the greenhouse, but I can't exactly monitor if a student's actually doing it.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Unless they made like a report.
I could also just dismiss the lichen for that lesson because they would never need to know how to do it themselves.
That's true.
Though, actually,
Gotta close the seed
if
boxes.
I'm assuming wolfsbane in the presence of it does kind of repel them. It doesn't exactly harm them. It's just really horrible to be around.
I believe some might harm, but I'm not totally sure.
Yes, well, do you think if a lichen needed to save someone they cared about that was infected, but they couldn't because they didn't have the knowledge, would that be something I've let down the students with? If I
Probably.
didn't provide it?
You should have them know. It's gonna hurt them, but they should be there because Look.
I have an idea.
I
can have a separate classroom, but instead of brewing the wolfsbane, they brew something else. They just brew something like a tea, but it would be the same method. Talking out loud sometimes helps. Thank you.
They should probably prepare it themselves because if they can't do
yes,
it...
they would, but they would prepare something that is similar, but not exactly detrimental to their health.
I understand.
Is what I'm thinking.
But it's sort of like, if they don't prepare to be able to do it even in a controlled environment, I don't foresee that they will be able to do it successfully on the field. You know what I mean?
That is true.
Just give them like a bunch of gloves and...
I'm thinking possibly a merit too because I don't exactly enjoy my students suffering. So
that'd be good.
Thank you. That's a good idea. Are you sure you don't want to be a teacher here one day?
I wouldn't mind it. Although it looks like you guys might need counselors a little bit more.
True. I can only do so much.
I know.
I don't have... I can talk to you about plants more than I could about a mental state.
I can do both because I love them. But I pretty much play counselor here anyway. So just consider me a free hire.
Do you happen to know any other bugkin that are as wily as you? That might fill that role? I couldn't think of another term. I'm old. Leave me alone.
it's not usually their forte to be therapists.
So you're a
One
unique
hell
case
good
then.
at. Yeah, let's put it that way.
I see. Is there a list somewhere where you just keep marking all these unique things about you?
No, it's more so an acknowledgement of cultural normality.
True. And that does bring me to another subject I was curious about. Because Melanie's outburst today does raise the great question. I only know so many cultures and the way they respond to the graveyard, for example. Her side, her family or Drow in general are not ever buried. They are sent back home. We've always done that here. That's just why she hated the graves having flowers on them. She thought that she just called them weeds, and it was quite angry. Whereas to me, because of how in other cultures that have you ever heard of the language of the flowers?
Depends.
Different flowers
mean different things.
have different meanings.
Yes, I do.
For example, a daisy, which is what we have planted on the Vanguard gravestones, they are considered the everlasting flower because they last resiliently through many seasons.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Not to mention, I hate it when my joints pop too. Hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
But also in the language of flowers, they represent children and innocence, which that's what the students here are to me, despite arguments against the contrary. The maturity levels and everything, but she just saw them as weeds because of cultural differences. Now, for your kind or for your case, if the unfortunate were to ever occur, how would a bugkin go about? Would we send you back home, or would we bury you here? I know you have family that would obviously.
It's a complicated case. Bugkin typically.
We've not
when they
really
perish,
had your kind here, so it's.
Yeah, typically when we perish, we are eaten.
Okay.
Which
I don't
know that
think
a lot of
we're
people
gonna
will
eat
be.
you.
Yes, uncomfortable
I
with
mean,
that.
they
and
might try to use your legs in a potion. That's a little
I
joke,
mean,
sorry.
no. The thing is that that's slightly better.
But sadly, your death
because
would
it's-
end up aiding them. It's kind of twisted, but
Well, that's
depends
the
on
whole
a cultural
point. That's
view.
the whole point, though. We don't have an abundance of resources, food especially. So we like to use everything up.
I understand. That makes sense,
see-
actually.
The graveyards, in particular, as a real big waste
so it's
of
similar
resources.
to ants, I see, and how they take the dead into the chamber where some sort of mold grows. I think, is that it?
Sort
and
of.
then it becomes part of the food source.
Either way, all different types of bug can have different ways of remedying it. Specifically, some
All right.
kill each other for food, and that's perfectly acceptable for us. I know it's not up here, but it is. And here's the thing. The way that my current situation is, I will probably be buried the human way regardless. Somewhere. I don't know if it'll be
True.
here. I don't know if it'll be in a capital
The thing
somewhere. It
about-
honestly depends.
The thing about what we do here specifically, most of the graves up
Phantom,
on that
thank you so much for the
hillside,
sub.
over the years, over 800 students have died here. Obviously, there's not 800 graves up there. There's obviously the wall there, though, that has a good several hundred names on it. Those are the ones we've sent back home, where cultural differences prevented their burial here. But most of the ones that are buried up there did not have somewhere to be sent back to, which I'm sure during today's exercise you've met some of them. Seems to be a common connection that a lot of students share here, unfortunately. But that seems to always be the case.
I understand, though. Different cultures, different access to different things, breeds different behaviors. So, Okay. I don't get it, but I get it. I understand,
Well,
even though I know that I am
you mean the
uncomfortable by
burying?
it. Yes.
There's a second reason we bury everyone up there. I believe I explained it during the ceremony, but
The necromancer problem?
if necromancers, unfortunately, were to try to raise the students here, could you imagine the power of such a force if it fell
Yeah.
into the wrong hands?
It's pretty much a walking perfect situation to create a worm that walks.
Not to mention, if people that once knew them were to have to fight against them, they would just be that much harder to put down.
Psychological
And if
warfare.
they retained any sort of their abilities and connections to what they used to be, among everything that could possibly happen in between, it's almost like it would be better for us to just, burn them all to ash. Or, funny enough, your kind, despite the difference in solutions for the dead, that is something your kind will never have to worry about. But if we were to bury you here, which I absolutely never wish to happen for any of my students, mind you, but I do want to make sure that my students are treated properly in death, even. Hence why we protect them in a barrier.
I understand. It's the same thing as writing a will. You are acknowledging the possibility that she might die, and it's better to be prepared than offended by the prospect that you would.
Like if the unfortunate case of me ever passing away would have happened.
That would be
I'd one buried in my
catastrophic.
grove, but well, I don't plan on ever going out without a fight. But if it meant protecting this academy, I would do so without a hesitation.
I know you would.
Because what this academy is made for offers this world way too much hope. And it's not fun to watch students die year after year here. But I can just keep going on and protect the ones that remain and use the lessons I learned along the way. But I'll do what I can.
I'm faithful,
well.
so I know you will. Deep conversation, huh? I always get all my deep
Yes.
conversations in this place.
Interesting. I wonder if it's something in the air. I mean, it's quite a oxygen.
I think
know
it's the plants. Also, hi, Rin.
Possibly. How are you doing, Rin? Are you feeling better?
Okay.
I apologize again for earlier having to use the puffins on you. I just had to make a quick decision during...
I don't care.
Alright. I just... Alright.
So, status update. What's going on?
Oh,
okay?
just she's all right. Just spent some time with her. She's a bit off today, but it takes a bit of work to get her to stop being so skittish, you know.
She's really on edge with Akiyama, is why I was asking.
She's been on edge with everybody nowadays. At least today.
Just today.
Well, more so than usual. Didn't really get to see her play much of her regular self.
Aha, it happened.
And also, Rin, I'm glad that you were able to climb up that cliff. You gave me quite a fright. May I ask exactly why you went down there?
Get the apple.
How come you tossed it off the cliff after you picked it up? Because Lila was looking for it.
Flying apple.
All right. But if you could try to avoid the cliffs from now on, despite your agility, I was quite concerned. If you could try to be more careful next time, I would appreciate that. And Carver, I know you went after Rin, but for fuck's sake, man. Those boots better have some goddamn good grip, I swear.
Yeah, worst case scenario, bit of a fall wouldn't do too much, but yeah.
That's a pretty big fall, even though thankfully the barrier down there would catch your fall, but it would not do you very good.
I may not be very well versed in jumping high, but I can land from pretty extreme heights.
Interesting.
You simply match the inertia and I'm fine. But Rin, on the other hand, I was worried about. I'm just glad she has really good feeling herself.
I was just in the middle of telling a student about the one that committed suicide, and then she goes flying off a cliff. Whew. Gave me quite a fright.
I bet that was quite the scare.
I almost sometimes, it's like, should I have even opened up that graveyard?
Definitely seems to have
Sorry
had
you're
an
going
effect
through a
on a
rough
number of
time
people,
today.
and I'd say it's been a good thing to open up
You don't have to
overall.
talk about why.
It needs...
We don't ever have to.
Sadly, yeah, we need
We
to
talk
do
about nice
something
things.
about... We've opened up the world's perspective on, or the school's
I'd like to
perspective
know more about the
on
country
things,
if you can.
Right.
If they have any songs or something. Lullabies, maybe.
Well, I mean, there are the four of us here. Perhaps we could try to do today's exercise between the four of us. But maybe that would be a bad idea. We could restrict the conversation to positive things. Perhaps.
Potentially.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I think that your braid's really pretty. Thank you.
Well, I'll leave you to it, Vev. You have that woman's touch after all.
Oh. Do you just want to talk about nice things for now? Okay. I'm asking what you want to do, Red. I don't mind. Do you want to talk about what's making you upset, or do you want to talk about something else? It's okay, you don't have to answer right away.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you left, Carver. I went to go look for you.
No, sorry, I took a step outside for a...
You must have stepped in as I stepped out. I was trying to give them some space and catch up with
probably.
you.
If you'd like, I can see myself out as well.
That's Ren's decision. Good night. Oh.
Hey.
Good night, Rin.
Ren? Are you actually going to bed, hun? Okay. Well... Tell you what. Do you want to have a sleepover? Okay, I'll sleep over at your place. Okay. We'll play fun games. Thank you. No problem. I'll be over soon, okay? Okay. Alright, you get good rest, okay?
Night-night.
Good night. Two birds, one stone. Now I don't have to be in Chips's room while you see.
Don't know the cultural differences between a lot of different people, and she's the first of her kind here. And speak of the devil.
That's right.
I was mentioning to him how we were discussing how the burial of your kind works.
Yeah, it's very different.
And obviously Melanie today was mad for other reasons, so just trying my best to make sure to not disrespect people properly.
Right.
We're
she
not going to
was
eat your
rather
body, though. I'm sorry.
I don't expect you to.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
But,
Melanie was quite.
Plus, I don't think your legs would count as common spider legs.
No,
At least not in that form.
I don't know what my legs
Oh,
could
you're
be used
saying her
for,
other
but I'm pretty
form's
sure
common?
Beesling could find out something.
That, yes, that
Is that the doctor you mentioned?
I don't like him very much.
I don't like that look. I can tell by
so
that
he has a
look.
problem behaving.
Yeah. He's a right beastard.
I'd believe it.
So what is it they do with their dead in bugkin culture, anyways?
Wait, what?
What is it they do with their dead in bugkin culture? I'm curious.
We eat them. Usually it's the person who kills them that eats them. Usually it's one person killing the other. Because there is
The
so
dying
many
of
of us.
natural causes is not common.
No. Next to none.
Overwork even, jeez.
Are there no ceremonies of any kind for the deceased?
We have...
A dinner bell, it sounds like.
That's cool. Okay, it's... You have to understand that the plights that we have in our country is very different to yours. We don't have
I
anything in
understand that almost
abundance.
entirely.
Anything. Not even food. So whatever you
Sounds
can
rough.
get, you get.
So in a way, you're quite spoiled here in a sense.
Yeah, it's sort of weird. In every case, I have been spoiled here.
Do you ever write back home and tell them of your experiences?
I write to my sister. I'm supposed to write back to Beesling, but I don't like him very much.
Well, are you considering... well, I'd be concerned if they're in such a dire situation, what they would think of you if you were to tell them how everything was going
I was
here.
in the practical lap of luxury, pretty much. They would probably not say that I was doing anything bad. They just probably commented me like, "Oh, they're just using their resources bad," and I'd be like,
Well, we have a greenhouse where I would love to offer the students the ability to grow food and stuff, but of course we don't exactly need that because of the fields and the farms and stuff in Concordia. And thankfully Bruce is going to be protecting the river route, so we're going to be able to get Seymour to visit again and start opening the docks.
"Oh, right. There is sort of a ceremony though,
Oh yeah.
but it's not big. It's only really big if it's someone who had a really big impact on the society.
Understandable.
We inscribe their names onto a wall, the same place that we do everywhere else. A place of remembrance.
So like our observation deck.
Sort of, except we don't
Like our own
dedicate whole
memorial, so to
graves.
speak.
It's very cluttered.
Well, the wall up there has over 400 names.
Ah, yes, like that. It's much like that.
However, they're still neatly carved in and printed. We might have to within a few more years, start to think about adding another one. Not that I wish for
hope
that
not.
to happen. Well, one of the reasons you did come here is to hopefully improve the survival odds. Though throughout the years, it's always hovered around 40 to 45% of the students passing away throughout the years. No matter what we do, but battles like that, the battlefield, everything, unpredictable.
It's very unforgiving, which is something I'm afraid few
And
too
we
many
can't
people
always be
here
there.
aren't entirely aware of.
No, we can't
Some
always be
people,
there
reality
either,
doesn't settle
unfortunately.
in until it literally slaps them in the face.
Earlier,
While we're on the topic of
you mentioned, yes?
death, or me particularly dying,
I was about to change the subject to something more cheery, but continue.
this is really important. Don't lose my body.
Well, and as I told you, we bury the students up there to prevent anything unspeakable happening and being used in their body, so I don't plan on
I mean, like,
doing
hypothetically,
that.
let's
I
say there's
can't
like a cave, and there's a cave in and you lose it somehow. My sister will want proof.
I'd find it.
So you're almost saying for the safety of the academy, not even from a respect standpoint? Because personally, I wouldn't imagine even between the two of us, you would probably keep blasting away the rocks until you found her, and I would sit there as a damn tree digging amongst. Because there's no idea. I mean, she could be in an air pocket. We wouldn't just abandon you, but I know it was just a metaphorical
Lovely prospect.
Sorry.
It's important. It's necessary. We don't exactly have the luxury of ignoring these kinds of circumstances and possible situations.
Very true.
Ignorance is nice, but it's not for those who are in a position of power.
It's earlier when I was asking you questions about the non-aggression principle, Vev. Remember that? You mentioned you would spoil your own children with kindness, but just a moment ago, obviously Carver pointed out, and I agree, is a certain level of spoiling, and it's a hard balance.
Spoiling.
Is if
I
we
wouldn't
spoil here
them.
too much, when the students go out, if we're always babying them and being there in case of any mistakes, then we eventually would release them into the world in a scenario where they don't know how to function without a pacifier.
I never said I would spoil them. I said I would be kind.
Spoil them with... Wasn't it spoil them with kindness?
Kill
the
them
exact
with
words.
kindness.
Or kill them with kindness. I guess
Very different.
I misunderstood the reference.
If I was to spoil them, I would be doing my entire kin a disservice, considering we're entirely about survival. I would not doom my own children, no. But I would
see. All right.
help guide them into doing what they need to. I will show them how to hunt. I will show them the third perspective that they might not realize. I will promote critical thinking skills. I will walk them through the process to be a good person. I won't just drop them, and I won't just do it for them. That's
I had a conversation with Vivina about this the other day. Even though myself and my siblings were technically born into a position of power because of where my family's at, it wasn't so much being born into power as it was to being born into an expectation to fill. We had to struggle just as hard as anybody else to get where we are, at least those of us that are there. If we're not up for the job, you don't get it.
Something you said did remind me of something Steele said in one of the lessons, Vev. Do you remember when he mentioned to, I believe it was Ryder, when he was pointing out he wasn't as strong as he thought he was? he asked him, "Does a spider learn to hunt?"
Yeah.
And they are born with it. I guess they are born to hunt, but it sounds like because of you almost have to do something called unteaching. Because if they were to just follow what's built in, then they would perhaps make horrible mistakes.
It depends.
Is that what you mean by teaching?
No, well, I'm in a little bit of a different situation. Budkin children on their own will know how to hunt, instinctually. But it would be
Yes.
the job of the parent to instruct them of the culture, among other things. That being said, some might not put in that care. I would.
Well, yes. Particularly, I meant something like, for example, this is a metaphorical. I unfortunately have no idea of the locations and possibilities of this, but for example, they would know how to hunt. There might be a village nearby. You know that village is something culturally and/or would be bad to attack. However, instinctually, they would not have this information unless taught, correct?
Would not have access to the cities in the first place. It requires extreme
That's
clearance
where the
to leave.
Okay. So in other words, does my question not stand still if that scenario were somehow a possibility? Or is there no scenarios like that where you're from?
If they were big enough to do something like that, it would be on behalf of an order, as opposed to individual decision. And typically, it would be damn foolish to attack a village anyway, considering the possibility of backlash, among other things.
All right. And now you mentioned access. Sorry, continue. I thought you were done with your thought.
No, go ahead.
You mentioned access to leave, correct? Has anyone ever taken advantage of the access? Perhaps when they got out, they tried to not exactly, I'm not sure if rebel would be the word, but what if someone tried to start if your kind can just instinctually hunt, etc. Couldn't technically one of your kind maliciously, perhaps, or from their point of view, motherly love, just leave their offspring somewhere, return unbeknowingly to your kind, and they would spring forth and survive on their own?
Most of us are underground. A vast majority.
So
I
permission to
understand
leave
what
is
you are getting
not
at. It is very difficult to get
common.
permission to leave. Because of the
Understood.
nature of our relations with the surface. And it's already tentative nature. I understand what you're trying to get at. I think you've made a misunderstanding on the respect of
I am quite ignorant to it, as you
instinct,
mentioned earlier. Ignorance is not always bliss. I'm trying to educate myself.
Of course.
I'm taking this
Instinct
as an
is,
opportunity.
all that the instinct gives us is an understanding of how to hunt. We still have critical thinking skills to know what we should or should not. In theory, Bugkin could try and hunt a village, but it's not effective.
But would kind that grow up independent of that education know that?
Would humans, independent of their own education, know of the norms of their own villages?
Well, humans, if they were to just be born and abandoned, they would starve to death because of we need to be taken care of for hell 6+ years just before our brains are even starting to develop. Whereas your kind, I'm not too sure how quickly, because you mentioned the size, they wouldn't be able to hunt villages properly. But for example, if a deer gives birth, it is capable of learning to walk within mere moments after being born. Even during the process of the mother, still licking it clean. And by the end of that, it's already walking. Whereas human babies, for example, or most species in general that are biped, they tend to take a long period of time before they can walk and any sort of development has occurred. So I understand your question you're asking. And unfortunately, the only thing a human or our kind would look for was just a teat to suck on so we don't starve. That's almost, and cry to help. That's about the only instincts we have when we're born. So I'm not too sure how that would work.
If we're talking about directly from when we were born, then they'd be so small that they wouldn't be a threat to anyone.
Oh, so your kind are
Very
as
tiny.
small as a spider,
Yes.
but they continue to grow into a spider that can barely fit through that door.
Yeah. That's why I am as old
I was not
as
aware of
I
this. I
am.
thought, as someone that, considering the size that our different kinds come out, I was
Yes,
again ignorantly thinking the same.
Buckkin are a bit different than normal. Well, what differentiates Bugkin from normal bugs is that we had evolved a strain that allowed us to continuously molt and grow in size along with our brains. So what ends up happening is that after a certain amount of time, we gain sentience.
You see.
And then we'd get bigger and bigger and bigger. So a buckin, when they are first born, are nearly, at least to the untrained eye, are pretty much unable to be identified from the normal bugs.
Huh. Interesting. But you still managed to somehow secure and keep them all within the underground properly.
Do
you have a barrier similar to the school or some way of tracking them from exiting, or?
The Queen's really good at that. I believe I had described
Understood.
her ability to you before.
Yes, she
can
can,
keep
and that
them
makes
from
sense now.
leaving.
She just tells them not to leave and they listen.
At least while they are in that infancy stage. Once they can think for themselves,
Understood.
then all
Not easy
all
to
deals are
mind
above.
someone.
I'm glad that you do ask these questions, though. Most people don't care enough to ask. As
Yes.
awkward as it might
And
be
speaking
feel
of-
for you, I can sort of
Trust
detect
me,
your
it does.
tension. Thinking,
Because telling, well, the issue is it's some people, as you've probably learned, are quite afraid to ask questions that make them appear to lack in knowledge or hell appear stupid or dumb.
Racist.
Some people are afraid, and that too, yes. But
If you don't ask, you don't know. I understand.
Carver, is everything all right? Oh, he's been mentioning staying up quite late. Did he fall asleep sitting down?
Carver.
Sorry.
Do you need me to leave you a pillow?
Good morning.
Morning to you. Sorry,
You
I was
mentioned lack of sleep.
I just kind of started dozing
I
a
hope
little
my
bit.
yawning
I
didn't-
was listening, but I was like, shut my eyes for a moment. It was,
A moment. You were like that for a while.
yeah.
Yes.
I just thought you were depressed.
Mostly tired.
That seems to be going around the last day or two. So. And it was quite
Perhaps
dreary
being
today,
on my
unfortunately.
feet isn't off my feet isn't exactly helping with that.
Being near a
Maybe not.
puffin tree is probably not helping you.
Yeah, that would actually makes a lot of sense. Let's
Yes,
look over here. It's interesting though. I thought that bugkin, were in particular, were a little bit larger than regular bugs. At least. ever
Oh,
since
they are. It just takes
being
a while for them
born.
to get there.
Right.
That's why I'm 208. 15. Yeah, 15.
Right.
It takes like...
losing count, huh?
You don't really keep track of the years, normally. You just keep track of the sizes. But
Makes sense.
Out of curiosity, what year were you when you? I don't know. I wouldn't want to say sentient, but what
Sentience
age were
is
you when
fine.
you
When I had my first
were
conscious
yourself?
thought.
Would that almost be what we would call a birthday? While the process
I
before
would
that was
say,
the gestation period.
honestly, around years 60 to 80.
So to
Takes a
some,
bit.
they could almost consider you you're still quite old, but
I'm pretty much a young adult, if that helps. Consciously speaking.
I see.
Hmm.
How often do you malt? If that's is that even an appropriate question?
Well, it is, because you're a teacher,
As in, by the end of the 4
but
years here, are you gonna be a big old bitch?
at the end of the school year, I will get...
Here go, bitch.
Poor Pierce. I do get bigger every single time I molt, so... And it's actually sort of coming up soon. But not quite. Like,
That,
a month.
if I recall, there's a lot of shaking and it's creepy from times I've seen.
I'm going to make sure
spiders
that you don't
molt.
see it because it's very private.
I'm sure that would be quite embarrassing, but it's not gonna just happen and you had no idea. Like you're
No,
just middle of a
my
lesson, you just fall
exoskeleton
and
will
you
get
just
duller, and my movements will
I
get
see.
stiffer. And I will
Well,
ask to be on
more shit
medical
to be
leave for a
prepared
couple
for.
of
I'm glad
days.
I actually almost know that's.
You-
I'm glad we know that's coming up.
You broached the subject before I could.
Interesting. Should we prepare an area, or would you need to return home or something?
I don't know, actually.
Interesting. All right.
Dwell on it. And
Well, do let us
us
know.
I'd rather not go home for it. It'd be a little bit annoying to do that every single time I molted.
Yeah.
I mean, would your room be fine?
I don't know how Chips is gonna react to it. I haven't broached the subject with him yet.
Wait,
Is there a
you're
bigger?
Well, I
Is the
don't
big
really.
room
Your own
down? Is the big room downstairs no longer available?
I think Specca took it.
Oh,
And then broke out his
yes,
room.
that makes sense.
Are there any spare rooms? There's spare rooms in the faculty building.
We could always prepare things. Not to mention, there's a good amount of space in the dock house once we open that up. And
That's
Just any room that's unoccupied will be fine.
Okay.
But you'd most likely be malting in your other form, so we probably need. Should we prepare a barn?
I can see to it that if we need to make something, I can get the appropriate funding for it.
There's the ruins that you're clearing space in, but I don't want us to do nuts at the barrier.
No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that.
Anyway, it's
I
something
wouldn't say
down
we
the
should
road.
worry
I'm
about
just
it.
glad we know about it.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
As long as
I apologize
it would be
for
a shame if it happened the same day we all go for a swim.
I
So as
don't
long
think
as
it's
you're
that
okay by then.
soon.
I'm sure
not
she
that
would
soon,
be
yeah.
aware of when it's happening. It's not something that would suddenly spring out on you.
Very
Whatever.
true.
No,
It's
I'll-
more like she's working
I'll be
into it, and she's like,
communicative.
"Yeah, today's gonna be the day."
Now, how would this affect the form we see now?
The answer is I can't do it like this. Well,
Probably might not actually.
I won't want to
so wait, it
change.
takes a bit of practice. Well, so you'll have trouble attending class for a while.
Oh, but
You'd probably be out of commission, but I don't expect this form to change if her spider one does. They're already quite different as is. They have their
It's-
similarities, but
I've tried trying to do it in this form, and it's very unpleasant.
Oh, do you? I meant after you molt, or
I mean,
not during the stiff part.
I could try, but it's already sensitive, and this is really sensitive too.
So it takes a good amount of time after malting to be able to become
no,
the
I guess
form we see here.
Viviana, what he
Or
was
am I
asking
wording
is
it incorrectly?
your molting and your spider form after the molting process is done
As
wouldn't change
once
this
you're all
form at
done molting,
Yes.
you're not just gonna get thicker or something.
It
You're just
would
gonna look
change it.
exactly like this.
What?
But your
Wait.
spider form would be bigger.
Oh, this form won't change. No.
That's
That's
what he
all
was
I was
asking.
asking.
That's what he was
I was
asking.
asking if
Oh.
what we see in front of us will look any different to us.
No, but I'll technically have more mass to work with.
Oh, so but one day, won't it be troublesome if your mass doesn't have a cap of some sort?
I'll get taller.
Yes, but well, amongst other things that could happen, but eventually, I'm talking if
I get really big.
or old, you could say old too. But if you, let's say somehow, is it possible that a bumpkin could live long enough to be as big as this room that we're in?
Yeah, we actually have one as big as this. Bigger even.
So if they had your unique ability,
I wouldn't quite know. I'm the first person to have it. And in
So-
theory, I'm trying to learn if I can use transmutation to make myself smaller, so it might not ever actually be an issue, or it might. I don't know yet.
I see. And sadly, there's no way to not molt. Unfortunately, almost like cease the process, as in you reach that cap that doesn't currently exist. Because you mentioned you have a genetic difference from your common spider. They molt until they reach a mature state and never grow any bigger, correct?
Pretty much, yes. But they do
But
continue to molt.
because you
except
lack
fewer.
that... Oh, it just happens less often.
But they don't get any bigger for normal bugs, but
Oh, I see.
But we
in
don't
other
have
words,
that cap,
a
so we just...
bugkin has never got to that point. Even if it does exist, you've never reached it.
Yeah.
Genetically speaking, I see.
Oldest buckkin so far... 4,000. He's
Shit.
the one that's
Alright.
bigger than this. Way bigger. He actually gets stuck in the cave
So,
walls.
so Carver, those ruins and stuff. How big's that sledge of yours again? Just curious.
It's big.
Okay.
It's very big.
Hopefully, it would be adequate, but I wouldn't expect that to ever be a
think
problem.
we'd have to. Don't worry about it.
I would never. Obviously, she's here to create a positive relation, so
Huh?
I don't expect that to ever happen. Sorry, just thinking about ever having to
Much
deal with
rather
something of
like
that
to not
size.
think about the prospect. Having to, quote unquote, squish a bug is.
You know, well, thankfully,
becoming
her
a very
kind are
unpleasant thought.
seeming to want to leave a positive impact on the world, so having a concern like that is,
I don't like
if
to think
anything, ignorant on my part. I apologize.
It's okay, but yeah, don't need to worry about that from me. I'll be out there.
Is this the part of the night where my questions and ignorance lead me down a...
That was
That's
highly
a rough spot.
inappropriate, yes.
I see even myself has to deal with the
It's bound to
racism
happen.
I'm concerned between the students. As I told Augusta, even I'm not infallible. No one is. But
The point is that you're not trying to do it on purpose.
I recognized pretty quickly, but that doesn't make it okay.
I appreciate that you're trying to do yourself better.
Even my old age, I still learn things. Like today, I learned that the drow, and I learned about the bugkin and how they deal with the dead, which is quite important because I want to make sure that all students are always treated properly, even after death. Wonder if did Carver say he's going to sleep, or I hope I didn't make things awkward for him. Oh boy.
I don't know. Maybe he accidentally had a temporal thing.
I did see him leave the door, but
He probably just left. I mean, I don't know if it was because.
Well, we
'cause
did
it's
spruce
not a
up his office
spider.
finally, and everything got delivered.
So if you left
True.
because of that.
If I hear a goddamn explosion in the distance in 5 seconds, I swear. He's gonna wake everyone up. God damn it. Don't you dare.
You should probably mention.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, too. You grabbed the bottle of that wine that got delivered today.
There's something that helps a little bit. Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to take a sip of the good old Prosecco.
Prosecco?
It's a type of wine.
He forgot what it's made from, but... Well, I was interested. Perhaps we can
I'll
look
fill
into
you
it.
in next time. Yeah, for sure. It's... I don't know how, adverse to these kinds of things you are. We had a discussion about that a while ago, right?
I'm not averse to it. I just am cautious.
Yeah, true. Very nice bottles, though. I like them. The glasses, those are really nice. I was half afraid that Rin would pick one up and throw it across the room just to see how shatterproof it was. Yeah, she didn't, though. She didn't.
That's good.
But yeah.
Well, I'm glad that chess match
we
did
can
your
try it
cheer up at
sometime.
least momentarily. Yes,
Yeah.
maybe in celebratory
Usually just help
of
take
your
an edge
lesson tomorrow, your first lesson. Who knows?
No,
Or that's
I-
a little too
it
soon.
would- No, I'm used to that kind of stuff.
I'm
used
still
to that.
saying it could be
I don't need help with
we
those.
celebrate your first successful class.
I mean, a celebration is nice. I've got something different for celebrating. This is more just very light comfort.
I'm
It's
just
nothing
glad
heavy.
we didn't hear an
It's very
explosion in
light.
the distance again at this time of night.
Oh, I wouldn't want to wake up the students. I mean, heck, it could make a great wake-up call, don't you think?
As I said this morning, a bit of a
Reveille,
cockadoodle do.
reveille. Wake up. Wakey,
Just one
wakey, eggs
curry.
and bakey. Yeah. That was my concern, was Kari. And I know yourself, you're really shaky at the legs, apparently.
She told me that Bruce and her both heard it underwater, sadly.
Oh.
So. But I had no way of warning them because I cannot speak underwater. Nor would I have been able to see them very well. I saw that they were talking through the kelp, but getting there and everything is just not worth it. They would have just heard me gurgling and shit, and then they heard an explosion, which probably wouldn't have helped matters.
Yeah, probably not.
Especially when they're communicating with Bruce about things.
Right, exactly. But no, I'm sure you might like the taste. Like I said, it's light. It's more for flavor than anything else. I mean, enough of it, and it helps take the edge off. But that's about it.
I do have a couple bottles around
It's good to
campus
relax with.
every a few places, and
Yeah.
Dealing with the students here is not always easy.
No. And I should know.
As I said, no one's infallible.
Yeah, you of all people.
And for the things that we aren't perfect for, we can drown it to an extent.
It's
Though you might
dangerous to
not
toy
get it
around
the
with it in
same way
that
we do.
regard. I don't like to resort to that sort of stuff too often. The last thing I ever try to do is drown my sorrows in something. On every occasion, if I just need a distraction, or if there's something that hits especially hard, it's handy to get yourself to somewhere where you feel a little bit better for the time being. But
Whoa! Sorry.
never. Whoop. You good?
Slippery this time of night.
Yeah. I mean, people have been swinging their watering cans around in here for a while.
Never sloshed, though. That just gets yourself, especially like me, to a point where if you just become incoherent and you do things you don't remember, that's a no-no. It's a big no-no.
I mean, I did that a lot when young. You have to, though. Depends. You see things sometimes, so.
Yeah, maybe you'd like to try some a little later down the line.
Alcohol?
Assuming you're
Ta-
on to.
No, alcohol
Well,
is in
this
taverns.
in particular,
or-
Prosecco. nothing that'll have a severe effect on you. It's very light. It's more flavorful than anything else.
Like it. So it's almost a 5 or 6% wine.
Anyways. Huh?
Gimme.
Oh, you want to? Sure.
So you're going to have her first experience with wine be out of the bottle?
I drank Fireball out of the bottle.
And where did
That was the first time. Remember?
Oh.
I do remember you being drunk
yeah, this
for a
is
good
this
day
is
straight.
this will be almost entirely different.
So it's not
At
gonna
least
burn. I hope.
It's
It hurt.
sweet.
Sweet.
I just hope
You know
tomorrow
about
I
me and
don't
my
have
sweet
to.
stuff.
I just hope tomorrow I don't have to throw like a billion puffins at her to prevent her from being a
I'm sure she'll be
drunk-ass.
okay. She'll be fine.
That is better.
It's really good.
Good.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you
I
got
have to
it.
say I have good taste.
It's
Yeah, of
better than
course.
Fireball. Oh.
It was empty anyways.
It didn't break. Here you go.
No, it was empty. I
They're
already
pretty
had most
sturdy
of it
bottles.
earlier.
It made a conch sound though.
I'm trying to. Oh, I'm trying to get it to land on its. They're very sturdy. I was trying to get it to land on its. Come on. Can you do it? Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. That
about-
went a
Almost.
lot higher
Almost.
than I thought it would have.
You're a lot stronger than you realize.
How about this? Let's have a little game between the three of us. The first
Hmm.
one to get it to land on, should we say the court, gets a merit.
That'll be so difficult.
Gets a merit. Can't
How about
keep
just
handing out
upright?
these merits left
Because
and right.
it's gonna be.
I guess it's your
It's gonna
turn.
be rough.
Oh, it's that's
It's gonna
your
be
turn.
hard to get either way. So why
How
not just
about-
standing
yes.
upright
How
somehow?
about How about if it lands on the quirk, you get a blossom,
Nah.
and if it lands on the
Oh,
base,
You know,
I am
just
so
realizing
for that.
something. I'm just
however, it
realizing
has to
something.
at
Usually,
least be in the air higher than we're crouching right now.
usually,
Oh.
it needs to have a little bit of something on
could've
the
used the
inside in order
blossom.
for it to weigh itself down.
Buy my office some more shelves. Where the Jesus?
Okay.
Do you like how the student, the only one that can actually use the merits, is all in serious mode now?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that just thunk. This damn thing's gonna break any second.
Hey, we've got more of them. I already had a bit of a moment with it earlier. I was pleased to learn it didn't shatter when it flew across the room.
I mean, it's only a matter of time, but
Yeah, I'm just realizing that
I'm
there needs to
actually
be a
quite
little
nervous
something in the
about
bottom.
you getting one.
Needs to be a little bit something in the bottom in order for
Darn, I was too. I'm actually
it
sad
to
about
actually
that one.
land upright. So I don't think we're gonna really get much of what we're looking for.
Nope.
I feel like we just look like a bunch of morons.
Thank you.
I mean, hey, at least it's entertaining.
I suppose.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeet!
I would have laughed if it got it.
To be fair, though, it would have been technically against the wall, so it might have not counted here.
Okay.
That works.
Whip.
Oh. Oh no.
Aww.
Ooh,
It
that
was
close. That was actually
rolling.
close.
Aw, it teased.
Some
Ooh.
people like that, though. Makes it more enjoyable.
I give up.
Me
I give up.
That was a really bad
That
throw.
would not- go do it again. That doesn't even count. There we go. Ooh. Damn it. It must have fell in that puddle of water. Aw, shit.
Oh, that's interesting.
What happened?
It was like.
What did you see? I think it's your turn. We kind of moved positions, so the order is getting mixed up.
Whoa.
I kind of gave up already, but I might go. I might go put
Getting
it back
tired.
before we actually shatter the damn thing.
True, I mean, you have kegs to refill it, so.
Yeah.
Aw. I want the
Sorry.
blossom so bad.
Yes, but
I guess
if you
looks
just,
like you're up there.
dropped it, it wouldn't have counted. We
Yeah, I know.
would have had a smart-ass student try to do that, though. Of course, right?
Yeah. Though I'm not sure what the hell the other students would feel if they heard, oh, Vev got a blossom because she landed the bottle upright.
Well,
That's why you don't tell them.
people are
I'll go
getting
put it
like
back.
blossom equivalents or like merit equivalents for like walking someone down the street, giving someone a compliment. I think it's fair.
It really depends on the teacher. Not to mention, you were sort of scuffed out of one today. Possibly. So I was considering
Still
that as a
upset.
possible opportunity to help. But in a way, it's almost a good thing, because your group was the largest, so it would have been more merits going out. It's a lot of students have been stockpiling them, and I'm worried some of the students are considering it to be more of a pissing contest than anything. Having a larger column on a board versus something that actually rewards them.
You
Or
could
as
have
Zachary
like
purchased something instantaneously.
you could just like have like a different section where you like list out how many merits that person got total, and then that way people won't have any form of incentive to hold on
Ooh,
to
I'd
them.
have to look through some of the notes to find out everything someone has gotten. That'd be easier for some than others, though. Oh well. However, my eyes, despite I've been staying up way too late the last few nights because of the possible lichen attack. Well, my eyes are getting quite heavy right now. So I'll probably be heading out here, whether he returns or not. Perhaps we could go see his office if he's on his way back or not. Oh,
Hello.
he's back. I'm about to head out myself. My eyes are getting quite heavy.
You're telling me.
Ugh. Oh, yep, that's proof right there.
Yeah, there you go. No, your body just
I'll
needed
be-
oxygen. That's it.
Well, I mean, where better than in a greenhouse?
I almost wish I had a skylight so I could just look up at this. Akiyama.
Hold on, I got it. Hey, wait,
Akiyama.
headmaster.
Yes.
You taking off for the night?
Yes, I can just head in.
Soon. Need to get
Hope
some
today
rest.
didn't shake you too bad. You seemed a little out of
It
sorts.
wasn't the day.
Well, I know you were quite eager to
I had its ups.
blow up the
Chess
steam
match
this
was,
morning, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Who won, if I may ask, or did it never end?
Rin won. I played very, very aggressively. Though
I
I did
see.
teach her a valuable lesson, it came down to pretty much just my king, and with that alone, I was able to take 3 of some of her most important pieces. Taught a
So,
lesson that even
this-
if you have the numerical advantage, if the chain of command isn't in shape, then a single unit oftentimes can make a humongous difference on a battlefield.
And overconfidence, perhaps, on her end. So,
It was a
good.
fun little lesson.
Well, I look forward to tomorrow's. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
The whole grinding Mel into ash, as you said.
She said she wasn't going to show up. Half of me is almost hoping she doesn't. That way I get
So
to wring
surprising.
her ass when she doesn't know what to do.
Of course.
That'll be fun.
Anyway, I'm gonna get some rest while we still can.
All right, you have a good night.
And
Night,
please be
Akiyama.
careful with the cockadoodle do. Good night.
I'll be careful with the cockle-doodle.
too.
I'll warn a couple of folks before it happens. At least knows that I need
Maybe
to,
you
for
should
sure.
set one off as a warning, and then no, I have no idea.
Set one off as a warning, as in what?
Set. Never mind. I was gonna say How are
What's
you
that
going to
what?
warn people? You're gonna run around just, I'm gonna blow up things, and then.
No, there's a
Maybe.
couple of folks I would have to just like let them know, like ahead of time. Like I'd have to go over to you.
Probably Kari physically.
I'd have to let you know, let Kari know, and let Rin know. Specific.
Yeah. The most interesting thing is she was hiding in a bush as I walked up like this
I
while there's a
noticed.
giant
I felt-
explosion in the background. It was quite interesting.
I felt terrible.
She didn't believe me when I said it was just beans or something, unfortunately.
She knew what it was. She knew exactly.
I know,
what it
I
was.
know.
At any rate, make sure you get some good rest. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Alright.
Hear me, but
Whoa.
Oh. There you are. You good?
Rest in pieces, Headmaster.
You good?
Get good sleep.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I think he found the sleep.
I think
Hello,
so.
Headmaster.
Are you? I
You're
think
on
I'm
the
coming
phone.
to. Are you able to hear me?
Go get some of those
you
puffins.
Should, you should probably
I'm
just
quite the sleepy bitch.
go
I'll be
to
fine
sleep.
in one
We're
moment.
gonna.
Like a sleepy bitch.
Oh, there we go.
I don't think I ever heard you call yourself a bitch before, Headmaster.
Everyone's a bitch. I'm too sleepy for this
have a
shit.
good night.
I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
You have a good night. Oh, talk about sleepy. I should get myself a proper bed set up soon.
You don't have one?
Not the kind I like. Put it that way.
What's the kind you like?
Most everything in my... A lot of people like the mattresses that are rough and, springy. I mind as soft as I can be. The further down I sink in it, the better.
I can get that.
I like to mold the shape of my own back into my bed. That's what I prefer.
Noted.
How was your day?
Up,
Yeah, I told you about that
down,
exercise.
Up, down.
Yeah, true. I was, the teachers got together and, I was saying that I thought Team 2, but of course, there's no bias involved in that whatsoever. I thought yours was a bit more unique because most everyone's had some kind of loss or tragedy, but I found it interesting that out of everybody there, it all involved fire or being burnt. Especially, people like Pickwick and, Specca.
Yeah, I mean,
And,
I heard that
reason-
apparently that the reason why a lot of people swayed their opinion was because Vaughn lied and said that we cheated, so...
He said his concern was that some of those were fabricated, which I wasn't so sure of, but majority was against me, so I was like, what can I do?
Yeah, no, he's just... He's full of shit.
I really don't like that one.
I'm
To put it
particularly
lightly.
mad at him because for that, there is no indication that we would have been cheating because there was many times
Right.
where we had everyone but one person share something and we moved on to something else. We did that
Fair.
repeatedly and every person did that at least once, including
Yeah.
Melanie, so we didn't cheat. Fuck him. He was
Yeah,
just screwing
absolutely.
us over.
Sorry to hear that. I wonder if there could have been any ulterior motive. Probably just... Oh well.
We actually
Yeah,
enjoyed
no,
the
it was,
game. We kept
hard.
playing after we did it, so I don't know what the fuck he was
That's
thinking.
good. I suggested a few fun things, but they wanted to stick to more serious topics. It was a little bit difficult with Rook being there, given as he's, a construct, doesn't have so many personal experiences or opinions. So, made it a bit tough, but even then, somehow they managed to come away with the win. Fancy that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It might just be because I'm salty, but seeing someone die slowly is not exactly a very unique thing.
You come across more as sweet to me than salty.
Nice.
Oh, feels good to sit.
I'm gonna join you.
Sounds good.
So, you were really off
And then there was,
today.
Just remember yesterday how I was in, I guess, a bit of a mood based off of some things I had to deal with. Left in the middle of the night last night, had to head back into the city to get it taken care of, and pretty much exactly what I didn't want to happen happened.
Ah, I'm sorry.
And it was just a long ride home. Even tried to get some shut-eye there, but I was just too bothered. It's, I'll tell you what. It had to do with my brother. An older brother, to be exact. The one immediately above me. We used to be really close. And, well, especially in my my family, things change, and people view things differently. It's a lot of, obviously, a lot of what I've been spending a lot of my life pursuing in regards to trying to deal with a lot of the conflicts that I've seen in person. And not everybody in my family's followed up the same honorable or dutiful path that I've taken. I know we were talking about that earlier, and, we found out that for the last 3 years, he'd been conspiring with, I guess, for lack of better terms, you could call them a terrorist organization. His opinions have gone far beyond either my own or a lot of what my family tends to push for. He likes the idea of supremacy. The idea of, being absolute rulers, tyrants, is how I would like to look at it. Of course, that's not anything close to what we were pursuing and chasing. So, there was a decision we all had to make and come together, and I had to decide to put him in a lifelong sentence in confinement. It was hard for me to do because he was one of the brothers I spent most of my time with growing up. Used to play together all the time, and I learned a lot of my mischief from him. Pulling pranks, being sneaky. He was all about that kind of stuff. He was a trickster. And I guess that's one of the things that bothers me the most. The outcome of last night has me angry at him. Has me sad, of course, but scared also. Because I know my brother, and he's not the one to get caught.
Is that why you didn't go for execution? It is treason. I heard that treason's typically met with execution. But you think he might be framed? Is that what you're suggesting?
Either framed or something bigger going on. I don't know. At the end of the day, he was still family, so it wasn't these kinds of decisions that are made with a light heart. I would like to feel there was a bit of compassion for him and not sending him to the guillotine, but I don't know. I just hope I'm overthinking about everything too much.
I hope...
Either way, the outcome is not what I wanted.
I hope that you're right in the respect that he is being framed, but I also hope that because I fear what the public might think. Assuming that your treason is typically met with a guillotine or not. I'm not quite sure. I don't know your country. People in high standing getting pardons usually is met with heavy scrutiny. I'm not saying that because I want your brother dead. It's just worthwhile to consider.
You're not wrong. The biggest issue is that most of this just comes with a heavy heart.
Gobble!
Family never fails to entertain, for lack of better words. Those are my own issues, and I can't let that get in the way with my duties here as an instructor. So,
You're allowed to have
I
bad
just took
days.
the day to where, yeah.
This is enough to make a bad life.
And here I am only making your job harder.
It's fine. I'm happy that you have someone you can at least talk to about it. Or at least a vague sense on what that actually means on a political scale and otherwise.
Me too. Thanks.
You're welcome, and I'm sorry.
It's just another thing to get over and cope with, I guess. It's a lot of what I do. Cope.
Me too.
Not to bring your night down or anything, because
Yeah.
God knows my problems are, for the most part, my own.
I was worried
I
about
just
you
hope it
all
doesn't become
day.
other people's problems.
The result or the information
Why?
given isn't going to be changing my day as far as positive or negative.
I mean, I wouldn't think my mood should affect your day all too much.
You're kidding me, right? I had already told you that you're one of the people that I feel closest to on this campus. Of course it's going to affect me.
Fair, I hate feeling like I'm being a problem or bringing others down. I don't know, I thought I
You're
was...
not.
I didn't know it was that obvious. I mean, I know I was tired, so figured it was mostly just that playing through.
Are you really that dense? I had to pull you aside and say everything was okay. I was patting your head constantly. I hugged you.
Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. You seemed like
Also,
you needed it.
thanks. I was about to say earlier, you weren't talking like yourself, but
I'm trying.
seems like you changed that up. Let's say we take this conversation out of the middle of the walkway.
Sure.
Yeah. Still got a few more things to move in my office, but maybe once it's finished up, we could show you around a little bit. Bryn got to take a peek. So where should we take this?
No. There's a great view up top there, where you can see the moon.
There is. Yeah, why not? The rooftop again.
What can I say? I like it. You okay?
Oh.
That was just quick.
I didn't see you go through. Being tired makes even going up those stairs tricky. You know, in a ways, I almost wish the sky was always like this.
Me too.
Much prefer it.
It's a lot easier.
Definitely easier on the eyes, but I like how it can be dark but so bright at the same time. There's a big moon.
It's mine now.
You're just gonna take the moon? You can't do that.
I can take the moon. It's mine.
You can't take the moon.
I'm gonna take the moon.
And you take the moon.
And you take the moon.
And you take the moon. Oh, I'm gonna take the opportunity to do this. Never get to.
Lay on your back.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
This is nice.
I'd lay back with
Thanks for
you, but I
spending time
can't.
with me. Huh?
I'd lay back as well,
That's
but I
right.
mysteriously can't today, but it's... Same to you. I've been looking forward to them.
I'm sorry, you what?
I've been looking forward to them. Fire to them. I caught it first.
I'm glad. Me too. It's one of the few times I feel like I can just be me. You know, not worry about what the students are doing, just spend time with a friend. Got quite a strong pair of legs.
Yeah. Of course I do. All the mass of all my legs.
Bring it down to
are
eye
just
level,
into
huh?
This.
That's true. That's very true.
I
Mhm.
can't understand what it's like to have a sibling on the opposite ends of you.
I'd imagine
It
as Bugkin, you have
wasn't-
lots of siblings, right?
Yeah. But that's not exactly what I'm getting at. Give me a sec.
Huh? You're good.
Say a thing.
You're good.
You are aware of my mission. It goes
Yeah.
deeper than you might think. I'm not just convincing humans.
You have to try to convince Bugkin too, huh?
And my sister.
Oh.
The Queen.
That's right. It's not like it's just a direct assignment from her, huh? In a ways, but
It is,
it's more like
but
a
it's
chance, I guess.
a test. She thinks that she's gonna
Oh.
prove me wrong.
That's no pressure.
No, not at all.
Yeah. I'm glad they know what it's like to have be under high expectations.
She's really strict, so definitely.
Sorry if not being too cognitive tonight, just
It's fine.
exhausted, but honestly
Just-
staying up a little... Huh?
Oh, go on.
I was saying staying up a few extra hours like this is... Getting to talk to you about these kinds of things is worth losing a few extra hours of rest.
Although you
I'll get something to help make up with it tomorrow. I sleep, trust me, I'm gonna have to.
Good.
I'll use some puffins tonight. Make sure I just crash and don't get stuck alone with my own thoughts again.
That's probably wise for a couple of days at least. Regardless of whether or not you go to bed early. Considering the nature of your situation.
Yeah, that's true.
And I can tell that you're sort of like me and you're a bit of a worrywart.
Can't help myself. I told you that. I got to a point in my life where I started thinking, you know what, not my baby, not my problem, but that could only last for so long because, unfortunately, someone in my position doesn't get to ignore things.
And you end up carrying along the way. Accidentally, of course, but it always happens.
Yeah. I'm bad at stopping myself with that kind of stuff. Wish it was easy for me to not care.
Also,
Sure would have saved me a whole lot of hurt, that's for sure.
you don't have to worry about being cognitive or even really that strong of a conversationalist. I like comfortable silences as well.
I'm glad. Because I could use a whole lot more of that. The silence I'm used to is either it's too awkward and people trying to think of what to do or what to say, or it's a dreadful kind of silence.
Right. I know none of that here. None of that here.
Fortunately, yes. Fortunately, yeah. Your day. How'd your day go?
Ups and downs. Victor was supposed to be here today because we were going to have a big old staff meeting.
Oh, staff meeting, huh? Day out with the boys.
Scheming with the boys.
Scheming with the boys.
It's a necessary one.
So that's what you trio are known for. You're scheming, huh?
Well, we're trying to save another student and protect another.
Oh.
It's sort of important, which is why I was upset that Victor wasn't here, because each day that we delay this means another day that someone could get hurt.
Is this something I should consider myself as a teacher?
Yes.
Or faculty?
Because you're going to be talked to about it at the same time as everyone else. When Victor and I come to you guys. Headmaster Akiyama already knows. You don't have
Go
to
ahead,
stand.
hit me with it.
No. Sit back down.
I'm good.
Sit.
I'm good. Oh, for goodness sake, get up here.
It's not.
There we go. Go ahead, out with it. Let me know.
I presume you read Chip's file,
Yes.
so you know what he is.
Yes. I'm aware.
Repeat it to me.
He's a vampire.
Okay. He doesn't like to drink. He starves himself. And he is very, very, very thirsty. I'm pretty sure he almost would have bitten me today, so I'm staying in Rin's room instead.
Good idea.
Two birds, one stone.
Why is it that you don't have a room of your own?
Not enough.
Oh.
And I'm used to sleeping with like 100 people in the same room. So it's just better for me. That's why I've been swapping from room to room, because some people want privacy one night. I'm just like, okay, and I move on my way.
That makes sense. Do you have... Never mind, that's none of my business.
Nah. Go on.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's fine. So... What's the issue then? Like, cause you are trying to find a way for him to get the blood he needs?
Because he's not going to do it voluntarily, and he's going to fight and kick and scream along the entire way. So, we're
problematic,
conducting a
but-
battle plan, essentially.
I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I do too. But, yes.
Well, if something like that was missed, I guess I can understand why that would bring a damper on a day.
Yeah, well, I was concerned. And he is still holding a smile, at least. That's good. Although he did something that really
Yeah.
got me off guard,
Mm.
which is definitely a part of the hunger bit.
What do you do?
I'm pretty sure he's horny.
He's what?
Yeah, so I kind of just got out of there.
Wait, you're sure he's what? I didn't...
He was really bold with me, I'm gonna put it that much. And I got the fuck out. He normally isn't like that. So I'm blaming it on the thirst. But it really startled me. What? What are you doing?
I took a step that way and back. Or... Just unexpected.
How do you think I felt? He's normally the biggest passive, meerkat of a person. And then all of a sudden
Be
he just
sure you
goes,
didn't like it, at least? Seems like a charming guy.
boy,
What?
too much. Rather, it was too much.
Well, I mean, it was him himself who told me he was master in the art of seduction or something like that. No, it wasn't him who said that. It was Pickwick who said it, and he didn't disagree. That's what it was.
Well, up until that point, he wasn't really a master at that.
Eh.
The boy carries around a gun of puss begun. How much puss could he get?
Yeah, so what?
It's a stain remover.
What? What? Wait, is that why he has a stain remover?
I don't know
Oh my
what
goodness.
It's for.
If you bring a black light into his room, what's it gonna look like?
No, it's not. It's not like that. Trust me, I know if he brought something
You sure?
there.
Oh, I'm sure you'd know. You sleep in the man's
He's,
room.
he's a master of seduction, but I think he's a masturbator.
A master debater.
I needed
No,
that.
the guy is a pretty big version, I can tell.
Not that that's a bad thing.
No, of course not. I mean, hell, I'm
But-
one too.
Jokes aside, yeah, that's pretty serious. Was that pretty much the main thing that brought a damper on the day, or did anything else happen?
I mean, I was concerned about Kari and Ren, but that's pretty much it, yeah?
I felt so damn bad. Rin was hiding in the bush, and Kari was practically frozen. I felt terrible because I care so much about him, but they seemed just really closed off after that.
Yeah, it's, different people react in different ways.
I'll try to let them know tomorrow before I do it. I mean, I guess at least they know what to expect.
It'll still take
This
him a
morning
bit for them to
sucked.
get
It was
used
just
to it.
one thing
Yeah.
after another.
Yeah, I could tell. I knew you were already having a bad day, and when I heard that that went off, I realized it was you because you were definitely doing it to blow off steam, and then you came back looking like a kicked puppy, and I'm just like, ugh, this poor man.
Well, like you said, everyone has those days. Oh well. I'm sure tomorrow will be a little bit better.
Yeah, well. Plus, you can scream at people.
Kind of have. Yeah, that'll be fun. Granted, that's more Instructor Carver having fun, not Mr. Pierce. When Pierce would hate it if people started to think of him differently because of it.
Some people might, as a free warning.
I'm sure they will. I've done my best to, tell people what to expect. I was talking to Zachary about it especially, just wanted to make sure he didn't get the totally wrong impression, especially from that first time. We had a bit of a bonding moment today, which was nice. And he full well understands that the things that are going to come out of that man's mouth tomorrow, it's nothing personal. But it's meant to kick you in the ass.
It's funny how many people want to trade you away, by the way.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Every single time they said, I want to trade. I don't really want 2 teachers. You can have one. I'm just like, oh, which one? They said Carver, and I keep on saying, deal, give me.
God. Goodness knows Ignis could use a professor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, soon, I'm sure.
I hope. He said someone should, in theory, be coming, and I hope
I know that there was hopes that the previous instructor would be coming back, but it seems like that's not the case.
Probably for the best.
Mhm.
Professor
Speaking
Connor was a
of-
little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd be any more fond of him than Vaughn.
I would take Connor over Vaughn.
Yeah, fair. I know your opinion of Vaughn is very... Yeah.
He's scaring me
So,
more and
speaking
more
of,
by the day, honestly. And having one with fire would suck, but I presume he would try and help me through it, or else. I don't know, but at least that's predictable. I'd much rather take the predictable one.
I'll keep my... I'll stay alert.
Thanks.
But speaking of nice, pleasant conversations, I did actually get to, 'cause apparently, today was, I don't know, Esme was apparently out of commission for a while, and today was her just learning that I came in as an instructor. She had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a nice little talk. She's really nice. I like that one.
I'm glad you like her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got along well. I should look forward to hanging out with more with her soon. Though she is a bit of an airhead. I guess that's why, I think it's very appropriate that first thing I thought was Cloud. I don't know why. It all makes sense. Normally, one comes before the other. Airhead, then you call him a Cloud. But the second I saw her, I thought, oh, Cloud. And then I learned she's an airhead. At least a bit of one. But she's a fun one. She's cute.
Not as dumb as you think she is.
Huh? Well, ain't that the theme of this academy?
She's a master manipulator. Melanie thinks that she does it good, but nah.
A manipulator how?
Let's see.
You know how I feel about those kinds of people.
She, there's a lot of examples I could give you. Let's go with this one. There was a day where everyone did exercises and she showed up late. And everyone thought, okay, for it to be fair, you have to do the exercises that everyone else did. And instead, she made a hilarious kooky mistake. And everyone was busy laughing at that. And she successfully diverted the conversation to avoid the punishment at all. Now, that's just one instance.
Yeah, see, that ain't gonna work with me.
Good. She really is behind on literally everything, so I would appreciate it if you actually got her up to speed.
I can do that.
This is the thing that really stuck out to me the most. Back at the beginning of the school year, before we even got our colors, there was an instance where Eldrin, a student you haven't met yet because he has been absent, council stuff, I guess. Another political person.
Probably.
He called her thick once, but like with the C's, extra C's.
Yeah.
And she went to Chips immediately. Suffice to say that she really likes Chips, but she
Oh.
Don't tell her I told you that though. Anyway, so seriously.
You know about me and confidentiality.
Okay, good. She
Your voice. Keep slipping.
I know.
I don't know, maybe I'm just being greedy.
Greedy, that's an interesting word to use for it. And anyway. So she went to Chips and she told him that he called her thick. But she presented it in the way that Eldrin called her stupid, even though she knew that that wasn't the case. So, lo and behold, Eldrin comes in and he's telling me this situation, and Esme walks in, and I tell her, look, honey, that wasn't the situation that you had described to Chips. And she just didn't care. And I saw why. Because Chips came walking in thinking that he was a valiant hero, a true knight, and he started cussing Eldrin out, and she just watched. And it was the most fucked up thing I had ever seen because she just let it happen. She made it happen. And it's put a lot of her other actions into perspective. She even glares at me when she thinks I'm not looking because I hang out around Chips. As a creature to animals, I can sort of feel killing
Pick
intent,
up on that kind of thing.
and I get it from
Right.
her. I don't feel safe around her. At least with Melanie, she's predictable, and everyone knows that she's a bit of a cunt. And so if she was ever to say anything, people would probably doubt it. Esme, however,
Alright.
people are more inclined to believe because not everyone notices that.
I see. Oh, she's been nice to me so far, but I'll definitely keep my guard up. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I like that. Goodness gracious, I'm hearing so many different things about all these different people, and I'm sure as hell I'm hoping that one day someone doesn't come up to me and goes, "Oh, you haven't heard about Vivina? Well, let me tell you about this bitch."
I'm sure someone would, depending on who you asked. But that's
That'd be
because,
funny.
probably because I caught them a couple too many times trying to cheat, and I tell the teachers.
I'd like to think you're one of the more honest ones here.
I am.
And you understand boundaries and confidentiality and confidence. Definitely have your shit together far more than a lot of people here.
I have to.
You show a lot of promise. That's why you're the worst student at Dummy Academy.
I really don't like
I'm gonna
you
refer to
saying
that
that
from
I'm
now
the
on.
worst at something. It really gets to me.
Well, if it's the worst at a bad thing, then it makes it a good thing. Double negatives here, huh?
It's still weird.
So would you prefer I never really put it that way? I think it's kind of fun.
Wouldn't. I like your teasing, it's fine.
Good. Because it's fun to do.
But I will complain
You
about
got
it
your
every
fair share
time.
of teasing, I'll take whatever I can get.
That's fine.
You're allowed to complain about it, the same way I'm allowed to complain about many of things.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
necessarily
like
mean they have
what?
to change.
What exactly would you complain about?
Pulling out all 8 of your legs to stab me in the back.
I wouldn't stab you.
You know
Maybe
what I
tickle
mean.
you.
Oh, huh.
Are you ticklish?
Mm. Change the subject. Yeah.
You know,
You don't.
I'm pretty sure that I'm
I'm pretty
faster
sure that's
than
considered assault.
you. Is it? What are you saying? Did you prefer? Oh, come on now. Hi. Pierce, you realize I'm faster than you, right?
Bush. I'm invisible in these, remember? Wait, there we go.
No. You have to be against the wall. It's not the grass. Hello?
More specifically, this wall right here, yeah?
Pretty much.
There we go. Just. And hide.
There you go.
I totally stepped out of the bush. That didn't work at all.
Plus, you stick your legs out.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help. No. Damn, I am certain this is some form of assault on a staff member, and this is not tolerated.
You were gonna tickle me, and I didn't complain one
not.
bit.
I was not. I'm not allowed to do that.
Huh? Is that so?
There we go. Now I'm armed. Don't need to. No. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop. I don't like that look. I don't like that face. I don't like being this vulnerable.
You're vulnerable?
Don't make me hammer down. Don't make me use it. I will get you to sit down if I have to. Don't.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
What? Careful. That was a warning. Careful. No, I said that was a warning. Shh. What? Truce?
No.
I just.
Relax. Pierce.
Like, what?
Relax. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, you said no peace or no truce, whatever that was.
Because I don't need one.
Yeah. I don't trust
The more
you.
you back away, the more I want to
I don't trust you that well, mate. I was asking some kind of predator intuition there or
A
something.
little bit.
Predator instinct.
A little bit.
Okay. You.
This is what you do.
It's reactionary. Sorry.
Stand up straight.
Like that.
Mm.
If like.
I will climb your body if you could do that again. I swear.
Just it's purely
Also,
Reflex. It's reflex.
Calm yourself. Stop backing away from me.
Speaking of, that is actually what I was. Speaking of hammer down, that's what I will end up using if push comes to shove and I need to physically discipline a student, which hopefully it never comes to, but it would be. Let me bring it out towards the Coliseum where no one's gonna. Huh? Anyways, here, let's go out over here where it won't wake anyone up. Essentially, what I'll be using is a form of this. Definitely enough to cause a few bruises and knock someone on their feet if I need them to cooperate. You know, someone needs a little bit of a smack around to get into line. But if I crank it up a little bit more, could knock them unconscious, which I'd much prefer not to do. But if push comes to shove and someone's acting far out of line and borderline dangerously to everybody else, quite simply, that's all I need to do is. There we go. Trying to make sure I don't do this too loud. There we go. Oops. Here, try this. There we go. So should be enough to knock someone on their feet. It's a very, minor, dumbed down version of, that. So I know still has a couple of tremors, but just let's just so people don't step too far out of line.
Yeah.
How's with that look?
How long can you maintain that on someone else?
So far, at the moment, it's instantaneous. Very short bursts, short but powerful bursts. The thing I am actually practicing at the moment is my ability to constantly maintain on people, but on a lower level. The one I'm good at maintaining is my barrier, so to speak. The one that reverberates off of my body, but that's very small but very powerful. It's not the same as a same surface area out in front of me. Pretty much. Simply a smack like that. Sorry, I'll stop.
It's fine.
I don't know.
Just feels
I
weird.
feel like
for
I
a
should
little
let you
bit.
in on these things. Yeah, I figured it'd be a good idea to get that out of the way so you know what to expect in the case it suddenly
so I don't
happens.
fall out of line accidentally, yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried about you falling out of line. I'm worried about just, that happening and you have a moment,
Oh, I won't have a moment from
Well,
that.
and by moment, I mean, like you know what to expect now, I guess is the point in case. Especially if I'm going to be asking you to help demonstrate stuff to folks. Just figure it's worth letting you on board.
Thanks for warning me.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks for warning me.
There you go. What? You seem to, lose yourself whenever that happens.
What?
Yeah, just like that. What is that?
What?
You, Hold on. Is that a...
Huh?
Is that a weakness I just discovered?
Huh?
You go completely. You start purring and you go almost entirely blank whenever whenever someone rubs your head like that.
Eh?
How
No,
did
I
I not
don't.
notice that before? Yeah, you do.
No.
Yes, you definitely do.
No. Eh. Mm.
Category friend.
I can be sneaky stealthy when I want to be.
Mm.
See, now you're the one backing off. Why is that?
Mm.
Why is that?
No
Oh, how
reason.
the tables have turned. Would you look at this?
Eh.
The Venus is serious. The great Spiderkin is afraid of something here.
I am not afraid of anything.
I have discovered something wonderful.
Shut up. Eh. Having trouble? There he goes.
Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, you let your guard down quite a bit as well.
I knew you were coming.
So what's with that look? Did you not know that that's what happens? Did you not know?
No.
That is absolutely precious.
I mean, look, this Kari who's adorable, and there's people who completely react when like things like that happen. But I mean, this is something else entirely. Look at this. So would that work on the other bug kid?
Huh? I don't know.
If I run into other bug kid in the mountains and I try to scratch their heads, is it gonna work like that?
We don't pet each
Is
other.
that-
It's not. We don't do that.
I could become the bugkin whisper.
Am I trying to bite
I'm
your
only
hand
teasing,
if
I'm only
you do
teasing.
that?
Probably. But at least I know you won't. At least I think you won't.
No.
You won't, right? You want me to stop?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Better make up your mind. Better make up your mind. I'll spare you.
Mm.
Wait, were you upset I didn't do it?
confusing me.
I like this. I have never seen you so confused before. I like this. This is a rare opportunity. Oh my goodness. Grade A student, mastermind, silver tongue, great at what she does, has a vulnerability this easy to exploit.
Shut up.
I win.
I really hate you right now.
Okay, one last one. I have to. I wonder if she loses track of time when I'm doing this. Seems like she does. Oh god. What if I just kept it up and, like, she forgot that, like... Okay, that's enough. Did that...
Right.
It's like you faded out even longer that time.
Uh,
So the longer the head rub, the longer the disassociation from reality.
Okay.
Oh god. As easy as that is to exploit, god, that must be useful. Hey, Mr. Doctor, I need your strongest disassociation. I have school today.
I really like having that kind of thing.
You're fun. You're a lot of fun.
Thanks, I guess.
You guess? That's a compliment. Ugh. I like the way these orbs look at the night. Actually, I like the way how everything's got more of a glow to it. Yeah, you can relax. I'm done teasing you for now. Hey, that's my payback for earlier.
If I could calm down so quickly, I would.
Are you... Yeah. You good?
I'll be okay.
You need some water or anything? Cool rag?
I'm fine, thank you.
Got it.
You're really nice.
It'd be nice if more people thought so. Ugh. I'm nice to those that deserve it. We can agree to that, I guess. Almost wish this burial wasn't here. It'd give you a nice, clearer look at the sky.
I'm just happy to see it at all.
Yeah, that's right. Makes being up late like this worth it. Tomorrow's lesson will be fun. And went ahead and I talked to Master Akiyama as well to, put some funding towards some of the equipment we'll be using to teach you guys on various combat arms and the like. That should be fun to use.
I remember you
understand
mentioning Big Bertha?
Yeah, Big Bertha. I remember you also talking about the, your potential problems involving that, but I'm sure you'll learn to have some fun with it, see it in a different light.
I hope so.
Think of it in more of a sporty way.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. Either way, it's something good to know about. It's a rather unique tree in the front. You know, I honestly spend so much time inside the gates that I don't really look out too much over there.
It's covered in runes. It's where we saw Hoshi, actually.
Yeah.
He was hiding away in that tree.
Oh? Oh, wow. It's got some kind of history to it?
I don't know. I'd ask Akiyama about it.
I could do that.
But I'm sure it's significant.
I'll probably hit him up about it. You know, I'm almost wondering if I should actually make my little workout session in the mountains, the morning wake-up. Don't need an alarm clock when you got the ground shaking beneath you to do the job.
You could do that, but...
I'm only joking, of course.
I worry
Yeah.
about you, and I worry about the ground beneath you, and the mountains.
Yeah, that's right.
Avalanches of all sorts, or rather, rock slides. Plus, didn't you say that you were doing it in a cave?
There was a mix of things. Some of it was just an area to practice, but there was some rubble there. Master Akiyama was asking me to clear, and also there were some cave-ins and landfills and the like that he's hoping I can help clear out with it as well. Of course, especially since I don't want to, disturb any of your kind, dumb it down a little bit.
I worry about you caving yourself in.
I won't do that, don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Even if that were the case, I've been through worse. But, I mean, that is what these do help with.
The gloves?
Rin was asking me about these. There's two reasons I wear these gloves. One of them is... it is a bit of a comfort thing, I guess you could say.
So you technically weren't lying. Go on.
Well, it's a bit of a comfort thing. I'm used to having them on from time to time, and funny thing, I guess, if we think about it, technically, because I'm wearing these gloves, I've never actually patted you or anyone else on the head.
That's a weird distinction to make.
But even then, it helps me restrain. That's a good way to put it.
Limiters?
In a ways. I'd hate to, pull one of those on somebody and, accidentally cave their skull in. They help me control it a little bit better. Yeah, that would be awful. I mean, granted, I'm confident in my ability to control, but these help to a degree.
You should try to not be so reliant on them if you can. A lot of the times, it's the fear of your power that really limits you. I was too scared to do the full change because I was worried that I would die from it. But it was that fear that held me back. And the moment that I just decided to instead believe in my ability and in myself, it was not only easier, but much less painless.
That's good. Has it gotten any less painful over time to do your transformation, or has it just always been an agonizing thing to do?
I got more used to it, but no, the pain never really went away.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little bit hard to not when you really think about it. I'm inverting my entire body.
Oh
And
yes, I
scrunching
remember
up
that
flesh.
conversation.
Tiny, tense.
Yeah. You mentioned to Master Akiyama that you were practicing with the ability to, or thinking of practicing the ability to transform yourself into a smaller form, hence the magic behind transmutation.
Yeah, it's much tougher for me though. I can change this one up as much as I want. I can make myself taller, shorter,
Really?
bigger in some places, smaller in some places.
That's interesting. Oh.
Yeah, you
That's
just got it
interesting.
together. I can change my hair color,
that
among other
one-
things.
That one didn't fly over my head.
For
Huh.
once.
Sounds useful.
Anyway,
But I assume this is your go-to look. Come to think of it, if you're able to just change the way you look whenever it is, then what is the actual non-spider version of Vivino look like? I guess you could say there really isn't one, huh?
no, not really. I always choose the way
No.
that I look. Although,
That's true.
honestly, if I was just dressing for my sake, or crafting myself for my sake, I guess, I wouldn't really look much like this at all. Or at least this color scheme, anyway.
Okay.
I think, thankfully, for the chess game, I can actually dress a little bit more how I would want to. Color-wise, anyway. What?
That's nothing. That's cool. But, I mean, I guess I'm not surprised what with the spider version of yourself being the actual you, as opposed to how you make yourself look in a different form, so... I guess it's a good idea to get used to thinking of real you as, you know, the eight-legged one, because it's easy to start to disassociate the two.
A lot of people have asked me which do I consider more myself, and I've said both, which is technically true, but
Right.
I say that more so to make people a little bit more comfortable. More often than not, because it's sort of like the food thing, where if someone... If you say the one that people are interacting with isn't really you, then people are more likely to either distrust you or feel more uncomfortable, either for you or just in general. So it's better to just bypass that entirely. You
Makes sense.
got that without me saying it the first time I met you. And that
Surprising.
it's really special.
I'm glad. Surprising considering how dense I tend to be with certain things. I don't know, there's like...
You either hit right on point or you miss it entirely.
I'm well practiced and maybe easy to pick up on things when, you know, people are telling lies or they're putting on a face to simply impress you, or, you know, the kind of thing you would expect in the realm of politics and all that jazz. It's the relating to people on a more personal level I'm more oblivious with, I guess I could say. I'm not used to that. Huh? Are you... Oh, you're playing that now, huh?
Also, looks like someone's up. Someone's running.
Huh? What? Huh?
Thought it was Willow. I could have sworn I saw them.
Looked like Willow from up here.
Yep, it was Willow, I'm pretty sure. Had his long dreads and everything.
Where's he headed?
I don't know, he was running in this direction. There he is. Don't know why he's going this way, though. I don't know why he's up this late. Oh, looks like he's going to his office? Mm, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
You can go check it
I'm
out.
trying to debate. Yeah, I might do that. Whoop. Thinking too hard. There's one thing I'd like to ask you before taking off for the night. I'm gonna go see what's up, and then I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Humans probably can't survive that kind of fall. That's. Two in one day. Two people in one day caught me really off guard. Oh. Hello? Hi. Gotta go up against it on that side. Like you have to lean up against the tower and jump off it. You have to go by the tower when you leap off. That little middle bit so you can jump off it. I should just climb down. Poor Willow. Slide on wall, slide on wall. Okay. Hi, you okay?
Yeah, sorry, just grabbing some stuff. Saw you two or to somebody else up there with you. Make sure it wasn't another student.
No. Even then, I got permission to climb on the ceiling roof from Headmaster Akiyama.
Alright. What, you up with Vaughn or something?
Oh, no. Pierce.
What
He's
the
showing
fuck
me.
does that man sleep?
Apparently not. He was actually trying to investigate what you were up to. But I guess you just missed him?
That man better not go invade my damn fucking tree in my office.
I think he might. You might want to run. Oh, I almost said hell no. I think I really like this spot. It's a really good spot. You can see the moon just right. With the tree. It's really romantic. I think I'll come here more. So I think I only really just realized that it's Ardenvale, Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, and Ignis. Why did it take me that long to connect the fact that those are the colors? Or maybe I did and I forgot about it, I don't know. That also looks like a blood chalice. But it's like color fire. Ugh. As embarrassing of the day, as embarrassing of a day this was, I think it was a pretty good one. First chips and then Pierce. The chips more so, but at the same time, Pierce figured out something really embarrassing. What am I gonna do? I didn't think it was that bad. I'm not gonna tell anyone else, right? I had been here for so long and no one else noticed. This is the worst. I wonder what he wants to ask about. I could ambush him. Wait right up there and tackle him. Revenge. He's not over there, yeah? Wiggle, wiggle. I am a great magician. I am way too easily amused. I hope he's okay. He sounded really worried. Is there something I don't know about? There's probably a lot he can't tell me, even though he does tell me a lot. That's fine. Teacher stuff. He was really nice. Hello.
You do it all right?
Yeah? Hold on.
There we are. Sorry,
Yeah, I'm fine.
sorry for the wait.
It's all good.
Right.
All right.
You crazy kids don't stay up too late. You're a student. You should be getting to bed soon. Bud kid or not, you still need to rest.
Aye, sir.
Yeah.
You,
I'm getting sure
you
she gets
take
there.
care of yourself.
I definitely
Please
will.
do.
Thank you.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you then.
What? What's that look?
Nothing.
I know that smug look when I see it. What are you thinking now? Oops.
Nothing.
I'm gonna stretch a bit.
Okay. I want to get to the better spot anyway. See you there? There he is.
So, the thing I was gonna ask you before calling it a night, because as much as I do really enjoy your company, I should get some shut-eye, especially if I had none last night. I've been pushing it for this, and I thank you. But I would like to take the moment we have to... Because obviously during the day you're running around doing your things, I'm doing my things, and it's not often we get the chance and opportunity while everyone else is asleep to work on things.
Oh.
You catch my drift. And I'd prefer the other students don't see me that way, so that probably makes this like one of the better times. If you don't mind me asking. I still need to take it slow.
course.
Similar to what we did last time, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Where do you want me to go?
But, let's see. Honestly, even right out front would be fine, just... It just needs to be me. I just need to see the thing. I'm sorry, I need to see you. I'd very much like to get used to the actual you. Because as much as I know this is just a vessel, it's still you when you're in your spider form, and I know that, and I need to help associate that.
Of course.
Thanks.
I will say that it's hard to really see you when I'm down low. When do you want me to change back? What, like, you could do this, and that's a little bit more recognizable, but I won't be able to see your hands.
Sure, I can do that. A mix between that and me, just
Leaving?
breaking, leaving, breaking contact.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
And maybe not the dangly this time. Just you stop walking if that's okay. That's
I'm sorry.
very, very, very spider.
Sure.
It's okay. It's okay. Just you being on the ground should be just fine.
Okay.
Or yeah, you being on the ground would be good. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna be okay.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess I got a little bit carried away having fun last time, huh? I should be a little bit more careful about that. Maybe I should be still. He's getting pretty decently close. I can't see him across the... Oh, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, wow. You're doing a lot better. I don't think you can hear me from this distance, huh? Normally I try and turn to look toward you a little bit better, but I fear that would scare you off. It's okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright. That's fine. It's a lot better, though. Hey. You did so good.
Hey, thank you. Hey, yeah, that was a lot. I managed to get closer that time, though. I managed to get closer. That was, yeah. Still, I mean, the hiding behind shit didn't really, I mean, sort of did help, but like not help as in like I probably look pathetic. You know what I mean?
You don't have to worry about it.
Come on, Pierce, you're better than this. Come on.
If you got a little bit closer, I could have talked to you. I don't know if that would have made it easier or not.
Think so? Honestly, probably. I was trying to think about the way you talk and the way you sound, and it helped a little bit. It kind of helps me remind myself that it is you, you know?
Next time, just get a little bit closer than you did last time, and we should be able to
Okay,
try and calm you down.
that might help. Thank you. I'm like, even now, I'm trying to like, establish the mental association to help myself, but it's like, it's still spooky, but I'm
patient.
Thanks. Thank you for being patient. Okay. I'm gonna grab a puffin and go drop into a mini coma.
Alright. Have a good sleep.
Thank you. You too. Oh, what the heck? Come here. He gave me one earlier.
Sure.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
You have a good night. Got a big day ahead of myself tomorrow. Can't wait to start shouting at folks.
It'll be pretty good.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Night.
Good night. Go down. Unless there's more people here.
And that's a wrap. And that's a wrap.
You are the only person who actually managed to figure that out, by the way. That she actually
really
lights out. Yeah, you're the first person who
because
actually
he started
connected
noticing.
that
Yeah,
dot.
he was studying and he was like, wait a fucking second, I see a trend here. And then he asked you something and you just went what afterwards, and he was like, hold on, wait a minute, my inspector vibes are tingling.
Fucking inspector.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
only
God.
person who actually managed to figure that out, and it's been 40 episodes in, and you've only really interacted with her. You have petted her less than other people have, and they still haven't gotten that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, with how dense he is?
It's pretty funny. It's really funny. Because
Boy.
she didn't know about it either, because Bugkin don't really have like they're not lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
They're not affectionate. They don't do this.
Yeah, exactly.
They do this.
Yeah. Whole lot of that. Ah.
They're not very touchy
Real
feely.
talk.
It's a surface thing that she had found out that she liked.
Real
but
talk.
she...
I love how that sounded. That sounded up turning out.
Mm-hmm. It was
Apparently,
really
it's
good.
louder from up there.
Yeah, because it's closer to the source.
Okay, I wish I could be there. When, actually, all right, real quick. Can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh. Sure, 1 second.
Can you do a favor? I'm gonna.
Yep.
Head in my office, and I'll show you the switches. And in 30 seconds after I leave, go ahead and click it.
I'll have someone in my chat tell me when to do it. How about that?
Sure, that works. Well, because it's not gonna take me long to get the portals right there.
Oh yeah.
Do
Ooh,
keep in mind the
that's
way it
so
works.
easy.
What is easy?
It's like the first office.
Yeah, it is. So it's,
I feel short.
It's right here. It's right here.
It's okay. I like tall desks and high chairs, so I have to keep my back straight when I'm working.
Mm.
So it's right here. The way it works is it's like you press it once to toggle it, and then after it's done, in order to get to play again, you have to press it again to like untoggle it and whatever. But you don't really need to worry about that since we're probably map wrapping after this. All right. 30 seconds counting now.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, I guess, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 probably.
I get way too distracted, man. Boom 1. Boom 2. Aw. Boom 2. Yeah. That's also possible, Eloy.
Oh, I love it.
It's
I
good.
love it.
It's very
I
good.
love it. Huh, where'd I leave my nuke? Oh, there it is. Okay, out of room. This is spoiler.
Spoiler.
Technically, Rin got to see his office before Vev did.
SMH, it's okay.
It's fine, it's fine. He had a very non-serious chess match with her. Like, I was literally like, I'm just gonna be as aggressive as fucking possible.
Mm.
But I did still manage to, like, get 3 of her friggin', like, important pieces with just my king. Like, literally, the king was the only one there. It was great.
That's embarrassing.
It was so good. And she was sitting there going like, are you fucking kidding me, Ren? I was like, you damn well bet I'm not. It was great. That kind of makes the spooter... That kind of makes the scooter weak in the knees. Anyways, they're talking about the explosion, the vibrations.
Yeah.
Which at some point, he's going to have to, like, carry you, like, to the infirmary or some shit.
Oh,
For a
no.
particular, maybe one day, Pierce will go out there and practice with the glove off, and he
The
gonna be a
gloves
lot
off.
bigger. He gonna be a lot bigger.
She don't fall to her knees, and this time she just falls flat on her face. She's like, hey.
He'll let people know. He'll let people know. He'll be like, hey, I'm up practicing out there, and it's gonna be a lot bigger. What the fuck? Dude, fucking thank you. I just got my PTSD was just triggered 10 times.
I see.
10 freaking times. Salutes and shellies. Okay, I would tell you. You know how my stream is. You know how high energy shit is, and normally I'd be shouting right now if it weren't shit o'clock
Thank
in
you
the
so
morning.
much for this
But,
fucking 3
dude,
months,
thank you
dude. I
so
love you.
Holy shit! Welcome this wonderful man. You get to know these subs aboard the crew.
Yay.
Oh, I fucking love you, man. Thank you so much. No
So
boop.
much love in this community.
It is. Wait. There. That was for you. Yeah, the boot. That was your hand. Just so you know. The boop. Guys, but there's 07s up in chat. Let's see him. I'm supposed to be updating that emote soon because that's a very old photo. I was gonna say something. I still want. Okay, the 2 things I want to do is come in as Bugkin Extra, and then at another point.
Well, the bucket extra could be a lot of fun. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
Probably a fucking mosquito.
Come here, I want to give you the big sucky suck.
You're gonna kill me, dude. You're fucking
He's got my straw. It's the size of a fucking cow. See, I can give you the suck.
No.
No, he'll actually like if it's a he or she, I don't know what it would be, but it will actually go up and say that to someone. Walk up to ships and be like, "You're gonna suck."
And he doesn't understand that it's like a sexual term. It's just like, I'm just gonna kill you, is what he intends.
No, I'm gonna straight up suck you dry like you gonna be shriveled up corpse. All of that red juice in them is mine.
This is gonna be great. It's such a weird fucking voice.
Wait,
and
what?
I love it.
Hold on, what? Holy.
Did somebody attack you? Did you get attacked? Who did what? And who's making me proud?
I don't know why my dono sound didn't go off, but the king and his men, you are the fucking best. Thank you for the 250 dono. Holy fuck. I don't know what to say, just thank you so much. Guys, spread some fucking love for this dude. Fucking spam the praise the queens, give them the hugs, give them the smooches, give them mwah. Mwah, that's for you. Damn. Holy
do it,
fuck.
do it. Hell
That
yeah.
is
Treat
a
my
lot.
girl miss you. You guys are fucking fantastic.
Oh my gosh, Savage.
What,
I'm inviting
what,
Savage into the world
what?
so that he can walk around as goddamn Beasley.
Well
Also,
done.
Starlax,
Well
thank you
done.
thank you
Well
for the sub,
done.
Starlax. Oh,
These people are too good.
thank you. I need to respawn so I can see Beasling in the goddamn map. He has to download the map though, so it's gonna take a bit.
Alright, no problem. I got what time is it? I got, I say probably 15 minutes. I'll wrap it up at 4 a.m. my time.
Mm-hmm.
I got life shit tomorrow to do. Fun.
Oh, yes, the most pleasant.
Oh, here we go. Perfect.
I'm gonna give you the nibble suck, come here.
Yeah.
Yes. Isn't this what you wanted?
Yeah.
Hold on.
They call me the brew dude.
The brew dude. Hold on, I've got an idea.
The brew dude.
Okay, so look at me.
I'm looking.
Climb on.
Oh. Oh. Wait.
There's a seat.
I'm trying. I can't reach the fucking thing. It's not showing up for me.
You see now?
No, seat's not showing up for me. What the fuck?
It's because I'm way too high.
No, it's just not showing up at all. That's weird. Wonder if it's my avatar.
Maybe it's because you're looking at my hand and not me. Okay, so stay still right there.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Let me line myself up.
Girl, you need to lose some weight. Look at the size of that thorax.
My thorax actually is very tiny. You're looking at my abdomen.
I'm sad.
I felt a something.
Oh,
shit.
There's somewhere.
Oh. Shit.
Wiggle the booty.
I don't know why I can't find. Well,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
let me try.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Let me try this broken boy.
Wiggle. Look at my wiggles. I've got
Okay.
such good wiggles.
Let me try this broken boy.
Wiggle, wiggle,
What the hell is this gonna
wiggle,
look?
wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, now it works. Oh,
Deja vu.
no.
Phew.
Oh no, this model is so fucking broken.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whee! Oh, that shit's fun.
Aw, Savage is trying to join, but I can't. He's not coming in. He's not, like, making it. Invite Bogo, maybe?
join?
Okay. I'll go to an MMD world for him.
Okay.
Sadness.
I'm probably gonna. I'll drop by and say hello, but then I'll take that. I got.
Yeah, I won't be able to stay up long either.
Yeah, he's omega late.
No! Shit, it's okay. We can come back in. It's okay, Savage. We'll just request off you and then you accept our invite. Invite Buggle. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up as far as I can. I don't remember if I thanked you, Phantom, but thank you so much for the sub, hun. Thank you. It means the world to me. It really does. Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, I don't think I acknowledged Phantom, but I got Epsilon. Thank you so much. Let's see now. Oh, I got that one. Jesus, unknown got me twice, and I didn't know how to process. So apparently, Savage literally just got into the world after we left.
Oh.
So I'm gonna request off him, and then if I get in, because I gotta see him in the world because it's very important to me and my interests.
You know what? I'm probably gonna go ahead and take off then, just because my hunger pangs are hitting me too.
Oh, you're hungry? Get your yogurt. Get your
I will
yogurt.
get my. I'm out of yogurt. I need to get something else. Oh. It's so fucking cute. I can't wait for Pierce to actually get over his fears because this is adorable.
Mm. Like, I actually was heavily considering just having her just, like, go. Just lay down and wait for him. She specifically has to wiggle before she does it. It's important.
It's not a bad idea. He'll get used to it.
Come here.
Alright. Talk to you soon. This is such a cute fucking avatar. Alright. See ya.
Baby.
Hey, thanks for the bit stuff, Tony. She's not getting my requests. Ooh, he's offline. Feels bad, man. The Savage is dead. Are you still loading in? Oh, okay. One tick. So, Bev got really flustered today, guys. Like, really, really flustered. She did not know what to do. Oh, I've already got one in the works. Ooh, get me in there. He was very forward, and Bev did not know what to do. Because it was literally like a flashback back to the first days, and she was like, I can't deal with this. One tick. Using the goddamn... He actually tried to hit on a girl tonight. Oh my god. That's how you know that he's thirsty. But it's like the bloodthirst, but it also makes him like actually thirsty because Victor implied that if he was horny, he'd be more pliable to drink, which means that if you're horny, you're thirsty, but you're like actually thirsty, but also metaphorically thirsty at the same time. Like, what the fuck? Spoilers, you're gonna go now. Pet pets are the best, but his weakness. Alright, Beesling.
What are you doing here?
Henry told me what you said today. in the greenhouse. Okay? Ridiculous. You can't just keep giving away state secrets and not answering my letters. I put a lot of work into them, you know.
I'm being very careful about what I do and don't say.
Being very careful. That's not going to get you out of this using puns.
Are you?
It's not going to get you out
Are
of
you?
this.
Are you just upset that I called you a beastard? I'm not surprised.
More to the point. Henry will be here. He will be here. In the letter. He's not here now. Everything is OC. And you sack.
No, you.
No, you. You keep giving away
No,
state
you.
secrets. What do you mean? What do you mean? You tell them. Oh yeah, we can change color and size. You'll know that the one man who said, "Listen, the butterfly that reached gargantuan and super." What?
The changing colors and size thing is a me thing. That's not a state secret thing. That's just me.
That's a state secret. That's me. That's my state secret.
I'm out here to make peace with humans. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Like I'm gonna be able to keep every little tiny little detail about myself a secret? Fuck no.
Yes. You haven't done any of those things, right? You haven't.
Are you fucking stupid?
Did you change colors? In front of them. They know all of our infiltration methods now.
What?
Like changing colors.
I'm not the only person
You specifically.
that's used. Okay. Okay.
You're right. I should send a second spy.
What? No.
What? Yes.
I'm doing just fine.
Listen, 17 roaches in the Federation wasn't
Snorlax,
enough.
what the
We
fuck?
need
That's
24.
That's amazing. Holy shit! Thank you for the sub bump.
I got a bee in my ear. Sorry, what?
We don't have enough spies in the Federation. We need more.
I mean, that's true, but you don't need them here.
You're right. We'll put them under the ground. That way their barrier can't stop us.
I'm actually not sure if the barrier does go underground now that I think about it.
You have a shovel? Is it on right now? Interesting. This place is low secured. Stupid humans.
The first thing that's gonna happen when you come to this academy and Chip sees you and he hears what your name is, he's gonna be like, "You're the honey guy. I need more." And he's like, "Where's the honey?" He's gonna start shaking.
Before
or
that, would you
something.
like to try my new cheese steak?
Fucking Philly
Brand new
cheese.
recipe.
God
What else did I hear tonight that is gonna drive him nuts? Ooh.
Bring the truck.
She was. You know what's coming up, right? With the molting. Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware.
I'm going to be. Yeah. You should come home for that. You know. I hear that they give people who are sick chicken noodle soup. Listen, if you don't come, I'm going to break my way in.
What?
Yes.
You're not gonna watch me while I'm molting? That's weird.
I mean, that's weird. You already admitted to them our greatest state secret, which is that we all sleep in a giant room.
What? How is it?
You told them.
How the fuck?
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Yes. That's a state secret.
No, it's not.
Imagine if one of them were able to make it into the sleeping chamber. They would
We don't.
do
Half
something.
of us don't even actually sleep. Even if they got in, we'd be awake.
Did you even tell them about what happens when you get to a certain size? We have to put them in an oxygen room because they're so big that they take all the air.
I
Did you
didn't
tell them
consider
that?
it pertinent, no.
Ah, yes. With lungs like those, you think the underground could sustain them? Really? Come on. I sustain them. That means you don't get to grow big. You're not allowed. No.
If I'm growing big, I'm gonna be on the surface. Sorry.
I'll have to give you bigger lungs to survive on the surface. They have a lower oxygen concentration. I don't know, some stupid word.
My arm is gone. I think you need to fix it.
We'll put the lung in there so that it moves on its own from now on.
How would the lung fix my arm, Beasley?
Allow me.
Yes. I fucking hate you.
There
Oh,
is
look, it's working
cutting.
again.
And there is ripping. Oh. Okay. See, I am the best doctor.
Okay, but
All
all
it needed
seriousness
was
though.
some good old-fashioned pain.
Okay, but in all seriousness, I have to go. It's stupid o'clock right now, and I gotta wake my honey up and go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Okay, well then I'll go take over the school.
Goodbye.
Alright, chat. It is time. It is the time o'clock to raid somebody. Now, I don't know who would be up at this ungodly hour, but if it is no one, then I'm going to raid some schmuck who has no idea what's about to happen to them. And they will lose their goddamn mind. Because I dropped over 200 people in there.
So you get a good sleep, Haven? Wait, is he still fucking streaming? No. Yeah, I thought so. It was too good to be true. Let's scroll the VR chat section. Is this person sleeping? Oh, that's boring. I want to promote sleepers. This seems vaguely promising.
Owonia.
Now I just have to see if they
Oh no, it's the Owonia map. Like the Owonia.
It appears that they might be in.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
They are not. Perfect.
You had patted everyone. I see. What's up, Omega? There's a little dot over there. What's that? Is this one?
This person's username is fucking weird.
Oh, it was the cigarette.
I put the cigarette there.
Hope you guys all had fun. Let's fucking get this person.
It's moving! What? It's moving. It's alive.
I'm not sure what's going on with that. On my screen, it's pretty static.
Really? I see it moving. Oh. It doesn't move anymore. It's moving again. Oh!